Citizen TV, the citizen's power. 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 Citizen TV, the citizen's power.
We don't talk about these things today. Tomorrow it will come back to come and haunt us. And on this note, let's do this. was say. Uncle Ben, Akwaba.
Yeah, no, I'm in your Bobie.
Boko there.
Yamiadum.
Uncle Francis.
Yes.
Akwaba.
Thank you.
Boko there.
You cream. And you, sir.
And you, sir. All right, so my main fact document be into a page way so. Na mon share adie ketua bi. Me fa cho. Okay, all right. So who full document no has it? Pacho more full document no has it. All right. Maybe some of the document to a page so that at least everybody will know exactly what we are going to talk about. And the issue is about TOR, the state. Yeah, TOR, a womb. And the contract deal between TOR and Torenco. The workers are not happy. The OSP are raising issues. And I think other prominent personalities are raising issue about a TOR and Torenco contract deal. Then we ask ourselves, on my bay, any team na and as a country. Me person can be mamo first details. Press statement in mu. Sabe almost share you can follow. Then a domo more share on your social media platforms. You can just pick the document press statement, you know. Omudin komokrono ebema wanya fair understanding about what exactly that communicate okay, so we have a document, you know, on your Facebook page, and the document a press statement. You issued a statement on a press conference, right? Yeah. Last week or last 2 weeks.
Wednesday last week.
Okay, so Wednesday we any 1 week pepe. Okay, so that's it. Now you go share a statement now some omode buy and OPEC here also General Transport Petroleum and Chemical Workers Union of Trade Union Congress Ghana. So current situation of Tema Oil Refinery, right? Now General Transport Petroleum and Chemical Workers Union wishes to plead with His Excellency the President of the Republic of Ghana, Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo, to relieve Mr. Leon Kedon. Is that right? Leon Kedon. Apentin. Mrs. Edith Sapara Grant and Mr. David Adomako of their positions on the TOR board. The basis for this plea is largely informed by the BODs. That's the boards. Press release dated 26th November 2023 in our quest to keep being citizens and not spectators. Please allow us to shed some light on how the TOR board, through their press release, exhibited their ineptitude and lack of understanding of the critical task assigned to them on their inaugural day. So it ends there. Dia kananyina omo de beso yeso. Ora Bernard Owusu wa say, Uncle Ben, what is the issue with TOR and enipa miensa mo bobo mo di no? What is the issue?
The dikan me kan bibi kakra every Bible.
Okay.
Proverbs 12:3. Or say a man shall not be established by wickedness, but the root of the righteous shall not be moved. Amen.
Amen.
Aye me nua de entia me kan Bible we will say enipa bi mu abo mu tiri mu po se omo pese omo fato na omo didi ho emfiensia na omo fato na omo didi ho emfiensia de entia me kan ni say beye last 2 years muni ena Honorable Mighty Opoku Prempeh president ni tumi kakra de president tumi ade man opone kakra ma Mighty Opoku Prempeh so also in a new board because not your IMC now mo take over the affairs of TOR na the kobai ni say a day now also in he was clear okachiro say was wala TOR baby a problem so enti no omo ni unions no any management and come mum ni yempe a strategic partner or partner TOR because this year me no ka say TOR adwuma omoye say ye de crude oil fango ebeba no ma sone so no manya diesel, petrol, any other product. This aviation.
Before the
kerosene.
It's still working.
If you ask me, partially no, because the core mandate of TOR is to refine crude, not to receive finished product.
But more refining crude.
For the past 2 years, TOR refining crude.
For the past 2 years?
Yes. Even more.
More than that.
Even more.
More than that.
Even more.
TOR refining crude.
There be. The TOR here, there's a finished product. And BDCs no kofa ba, no they be go on tank farm. No more so aton, no more to.
Uncle Ben, hold on. For the past, let's just stay within the 2 years.
Yes.
You know what I mean? TOR and refining crude oil da
1 liter
crowd.
There be.
Coke.
There be.
Okay, patch out to us. Because you know see another whole conversation.
Enti the TOR yes here ni say omo the finished product ba naija omo to no manye sika kakra e de tutu omo ho aka. Enti minister I can't say the chair a board ye nyina ye nigye say ye nyina ye beboa na bibia akoso. Yan kwoti a ye say company bi a friend Decimal Capital epese oba na oba be take your friend say over TOR na omo de edoma bebre by o omo betua a provident fund omo be we ama workers omo be to bas omo be say
Decimal Capital.
Decimal
as in DESM
DECIMAL.
DECIMAL. Okay, Decimal
Capital. Enti yakoba ne
a local company.
A local company. Na former managing director of TOR. Asante Berko a okonya asem e wo UK UK for aban Ansah no. Ono na ye managing director. E wo nti ono na nka oba beje TOR.
Wow.
At that time. Enti ekoba ne sa no ye sa so no mu wa abrochire no na akoba say o say company because of some follow for no ntino ye twe no and almost call for me another company called Bay Bridge what do you call
the same Decimal
Capital call for me Bay Bridge company limited. Then Bay Bridge so ekoba ye no
Bay as in
BAY
BAY
Bridge.
Oh, Bay Bridge.
Bay Bridge.
Okay.
To omo for me Bay Bridge no. Na directors na no mo ne Asante Berko the same company no. Sa ono so directed ho. Nti no. Omo hu say no. We hu akade a ye conform sa company na we ho dia. Ye nsanse sa company we. Na sa director na no ne Asante Berko no.
So omo jump free Decimal.
Yes.
And omo akofo me Bay Bridge.
Yes.
Bay Bridge na Asante
Berko ne nipa ba ko director ba ko na wo Decimal Capital no eshim enti na wo say omu pe bibi di clear ono
okay
eno be form Bay Bridge
okay
to omu form Bay Bridge no eno so two enkofo mienu I say nuafo mienu bi ene form Bay Bridge no to omu form no
nuafo mienu be ya
edi no I just say me hwe due diligent I don't have it offered enti sa Bay Bridge friend say Bay Bridge so ekoba ne sa na fei akoye say you start raise questions about company no credibility, company no financial and technical know-how and obo jumping from one number for me almighty Torenko. Na Torenko no so no omo for me Torenko no yet say omo for me Torenko
so the same people
within 1 year.
That Asante what? Asante
Berko. That was the former managing director of TOR. As you see our issues with what do you call?
To one a different Decimal
Capital
to Bay Bridge.
Now Torenko. Yes.
I see.
Now Torenko no some for me Torenko no. And omo ankasa ko ye due diligent. E wo Torenko no. To omo ye due diligent. Na do kra no omo de e ho document ni bibia no e de sie ye. Until say a true letter e de command the Minister of Energy. Say ya ti say company bi e ba be fato na company no management any ye ho ka ho asem woni board kasa board nka ho bibia mfa nkyere enti no ye pay information on the company to offer a meeting or instructing the managing director then and the management say they should furnish us with documents about the friend is the lease agreement nti oye bi omo de document na de mai ye ko hwe document hu say bo ko ade wo document nu nyina menua che say fakwam ti a true letter
a document
do friend say the lease agreement no you raise a series of questions ebi ni say omo financial capacity say company no you form no January 2023 1st January holiday yes 2023 1st January you form Torenko
and no incorporated
Torenko
1st January yeah holiday why na yema omo
and pacho na obusa
and you have the documents
we have them was established on Kokwana sepa Sunday a friend a holiday 1st January and omo form Torenko enti na akoya ade a na abriye ni so enti started here better to letters
documents you am okay nyamu na mo put it together
there be we temporary refinery management and they put it out this due diligence report attorney general cross wa hwem aka kire Ghana fo nyina say sa document sa Torenko adwumayiku no enye adwumayiku a ebrewu kraro obetimi ne tofo akoye adwuma na omunni the financial capacity omunni the technical know how and na omu even omo you can say omo governance structure de bibia no enye because send your company no omo si aye no omo stated capital omo so be budget to 500,000 Ghana cedis.
Oh yes, from the AG.
And this is a company you forming no 2023
on the holiday
1st January 2023
to
it mean ya de ye pe ya mam papa fo a ye de di papa mu ye penti no na ye de letters ekoko companies basic companies and penifo bi say AG ho ye de bi call the Public Procurement Authority ye de bi call SIGA state
governance and accountability
state governance and accountability ye de bi call a friend is finance ministry that is PPP and ye de bi call the Ministry of Energy and ye de bi so call Parliamentary Select Committee on mines and energy ti ye call ya minua ye ko boy nkuro de kire wo no and Attorney General eba out na before Attorney General eba out no na ya titi huhu say oh se si a Torenko fo no o makoye omo no maye ama se si e no o mako form another company biem from Torenko o ma sa ko form another company company no ye friend Tema Energy Processing Company Limited.
Tema
Energy Processing Company Limited. Na Tema Energy Processing Limited is a Ghana 40 mi ampa cho mu we o maso pa no
Tema Energy Processing Company Limited.
So Tema Energy and Processing Limited.
Okay. Yeah. Na omoko form a company we no Torenko a Attorney General akase wo munni the capacity and say omunye credible to take the oil refinery no omu form a company no ma Torenko for 40% and omu ma card investment and also 40% and omu ma to adwumayefo numbi ye frɛ baako Bright Adongo Abbas Bugibi Scott Mauvi Chevia Emmanuel Kenneth Abankwa and Albert Eje Amwaku omo 20%. Now 20% no the more no be before omo the 20% be more no
yeah
na adwumayi ni bia nim ho hwe management enim ho hwe yeti huhu meeting bi ase enna ma say emse say udi bone a na say abodu a na no kopai say oh ya mayen adwumayefo shares bi a ye betimi e de ayewei abo adwumayefo na say company ni ba na say company ni be nyesika e so faso no na ye de ayede ye de be ma adwumayefo e de say oh ebo say adie bi say e wo ho de a say de wo say wo ya ne say the company to no management
yeah
and there was say shares ekobo na adwumayefo num ya omo ye obi mo eka see as you adwumayefo no your front divided your front is divided the well meaning the friend saying Ghanaians ne Ghana for adwumayefo say bi Temara refinery e da omakoma so a omu ewo amaye adwuma ho for so many years no they are not in support of this deal but sankofo num we mu no sankofo num no wona se see shares na de mo no shares no say no mu free to a say nka ye je mu ma wo mo a come wo shares e wo to because they are the direct beneficiaries of the trust fund okay the registration
okay. So which means now the deal between Torenko and Tor and go through
send ye se see de e ka se see de tie ne say ekonko ho ko kire say eye a friend is saying special prosecutor e di letter e by e ka kire omo say omo hold on na oye hwehwemu afa adwuma na omo ye no the special prosecutor no dey eyini by na the board of directors no e issue statement say e wosenka special prosecutor e frɛ omo na nka wone won edi nkomo e fa ebia nneoma ode aba beto abonten no na akoye se wa pre ne ho dodo na wohwe omo ankasa statement omo de man ya omo se the Tor charity trust no e ya de omo ebo ye ne haraso enti no wa admit se wa ye mistake enti obi a wa ye mistake no e ko ba ne sen e na obeka se eye special prosecutor a ban ana oman na mani tumi se bibi ikoso na se nya o hwe mu no.
What is the purpose of that Tor charity trust?
People cho enkoma eye management ene wono a omokoya ade ne se obo se eye for Tor workers eso mfaso a ebeba Tor workers for hodo eno na Tor workers eye omodia but no kure wo ni se utie eye board of directors no press statement o mu release eye 26 November 2023 almost the Tor charity trust no yes first of all
my announcement, but hey, you are doing your work as media, so kudos. Tema Oil Refinery. The OSP has commenced analysis of the risk of corruption in respect of the proposed partnership agreement between Tema Oil Refinery and Tema Energy and Processing Limited. The Special Prosecutor has directed the management of Tema Oil Refinery to immediately suspend the proposed partnership agreement, ongoing negotiations, operations, and all other ancillary activities arising out of and consequent upon the proposed partnership agreement until otherwise advised by the Special Prosecutor to enable us to timeously conclude the work. Now to light before my announcement, but hey, you are doing your work as media, so kudos. Tema Oil Refinery. The OSP has commenced analysis of the risk of corruption in respect of the proposed partnership agreement between Tema Oil Refinery and Tema Energy and Processing.
What the OSP said about it.
Enti menua nanka ye de fi se bibia no a OSP aka no ka yaje atum anka ye nyina ye twen. Na last Wednesday ye call a press conference in response to the 26th November press release a yen kofui call a friends a release because omuye no so no
that is Tor management
no the board
okay board
a release here no meaning said me no ka say the chairperson of Tema Oil Refinery local union leader no ya interdicted no.
Really?
Yes. And the chairman of the senior staff of Tema Oil Refinery ya interdicted no.
On what basis?
On the basis said omo aka Torenko any Tor and some radio so any television so.
Oh yeah, sure.
Oh yes. Asempa na me arehosem
last week.
Enti na wo ka se krum ha no. Won na wo di body no. Obi asuro so be bie na no be ka no. hit me.
They are powerful.
Hit me. But they are not powerful than God. Omunya powerful. And see nyame. Ekozi say ye nyina no sabi Nyankopon na de home eden maye. Na politicians omo lifespan e wa asasi su ye kano e wo ye njuma mu a 8 years. We ye board chairman, we ye board whatever. Acha ye 4 years ada 8 years. Saje 8 years no so a ye nsesan wa aban fofra ma even within your government kwa beti ma eden asesan. And na the lifespan of every board 8 years. It is the board of tour. So we tie ya. General Transport Petroleum and Chemical Workers Union. Adi o ma ye no so ma reverse no. No ma recall your brothers, your comrades back into their work. Bobie. Sit down strike change bia ye be no krom ha no.
Wow.
E bi see that. Na omo de union no e di agro. But they don't know the strength of this union. We don't want the situation.
Tell us, what can you guys do?
What we can do.
We are interested to know.
What we can do as the national union, they say petrol. Yani petrol ko Ghana ha baby.
I see.
Petrol if you man on the bagana he nyina yani ye companies ni bi and the baby say for petrol for Ghana.
Really?
And all our strategies, but the air can say, we are not politicians. This year, election year, into yem pet kai we are. Tomorrow refinery no, yem pene, Emma family and friends, a busuafu bi entrance because many of we mamen can be say. A body say nankofu di dribble to say, dribble, say we are juma wo Accra FM. Na woni nkofo bi akọ trade we bi ase na mo ahyehyɛ sɛ menua yemra ne yemefa Accra FM ye di company bi ba na company mi wo mu 20%. Na wona ehu sa dream ade we kɔ kan ya wo so wo mo kɔ traffic ye nhwɛ ene Ghana ohia ene abebresa amanfo adwumayefo ekom, especially even the temporary refinery workers. Menua ebi ntimi ntua school fees, ebi ntimi ntua rent. Why? Because they are not being there 4 years in the salary increase could be cost because the Juma was a tomorrow refinery to a Juma tomorrow refinery for a some year say omede crude oil beba no ma refinery but you see abino ka say Bobie enya de omo ye etu by den akọ increase the friends salary but you see abino ka say eye apia omo current managing director here ohui was starting recruitment. Was starting a promoting for in the name of breaking General Transport Petroleum and Chemical Workers Union.
Or recruiting for to do what?
Mini I just say my friend Busano. And no promoting for. Into Juma, me I am not against promotion, but the Juma be hard. Say Juma the Koswa and a promotion is a no man. A Kosu. The Juma name Kosu. O core business as a way to refine crude, and you are not refining the crude. Why are you promoting people? You are promoting people to do what? Based on what? Analysis by my year. I trust more financials. Akosro. Until no promoting call for. Bobie any abre. Na nibre we no. Enya nibria. Nibria. You better keke.
Yes, but Uncle Ben Manu so with this Energy and Processing Company Limited, they need to rank name. What is the current state of that contract?
Say OSP senka minia ya nyentem anko OSP ho enka last year dan komo close the deal.
I see.
It was almost like no more wie because then go for na bar refining ho amadan it say enwe enne nam tank ho measure security then we are the position ajeje office.
Really?
I am telling you. It Ghana for was de bia Omufama the General Transport Petroleum and Chemical Workers Union. Nasi ye boom near kasi ye jira said the NTC Kroma. Ghana ni bia because where Ghana Japadio and Benado Usudia. Benado Usu free the crassy achima chance. Eba a friends and crino, manfato ama. Ye betray. I'm say talk rano, you see any woman.
There
Entino ye nina Ghana for nina NDC, MPP, PPP. Ejuma ye fu nyina Ghana ni biara bo ma ye nka ye humum na ye to yentin tesuko confantre a friend is saying the board of directors of TOR because with your ma press statement or release ya or ma can declare say a yet oil refinery no a company be a the dear address here no industry no obi anya den empe enti industry no so obi empe
oil industry no
yes obi empe
adenti no obi empe
mpacho we the mom statement ma men kan kire
was say na wie
wo dey atwen a was it TOR rehabilitation project is not one that readily attracts many of the established players in the industry Bobie assembly
to one him so say no
condemn
no say industry no obi ampe
say oye ni yank obi pe
enti kokwa nansi ni
so it's not attractive
yes enti kokwa nansi ni ntekuma o makote baabi e na wa hyehyɛ company say company we na me nua Bobie for 2 years me pa mo chewo Ghana for manhu wo newspaper mu baabi say Tema refinery ya publish say ya penkofo say wo fa osika eba me share refinery adwuma no pa che obi ehubi
no
kokwa nansi obuti dua bi ase no mo frɛ ntekuma pa che wo bibi fabra aso no ya no wa share your friends batakari no na machire kunu no the document no the akọ ye kwa yesi koyewe ni Bobie de ekoso no na yesre omampani his excellency Nana Adodankwa Akufo-Addo yebuni pa ye parechew yesre no kotodwegu form the board of the directors of TOR led by Adomako aka Eka deal no ono sa Eka nsensem no the same person and they didn't cut Eka bruhaha he na no ono didn't cut and na apinching and this paragraph sanko form yensen they are the people who are micromanaging Tema refinery as for MD the mind say you know puppet no you try to say fa you see you ne koba the saying and a board of directors are mo adwuma e wasa mo ye your friends say policy directions after they more direct see any union leaders edi obi a ono akoka asem a a friend say OSP ekura de tabro e di ato so say yes ramo mu hold on there you hwe masem mu ye nya wie OSP no kura wie asem no kan o wetimi actual letter I interdict nipa mienu obatan ene okunu asabi owo abusua wo yere ewo ma na yekrom ha no yekoya anase ye bai enti Bobie me de betwere ha na me deputy ayedai atwaso amaye
my member Uncle Francis so that question says nationwide agitation is what we need now munyai mun free studio na mun sit lord kwem okay but Uncle Francis
yes
obi send me a message that mo said that mo good turn so that amount for build the private refineries. What is the issue?
So Muka say ya shut down no more parties say young workers no and ya shut down now because your management.
Since say they are mono management. Because even for us to know that 2 years
no refinery
it beats imagination.
So offer obi say on be manage institution bia na adwuma ne say obema sa institution no e ba ye adwuma ya fo adwuma ne say ono be fifie abadwuma na nea wo de be ma na akade o say o de ma no na o ye adwuma no na o de ma no enti say obi eguto a na ye wo mo a wo mo da to na no anya we workers no hwe nea me chairman ne ka no attorney general issue sa reporting my General Transport, Petroleum and Chemical Workers Union.
Yeah.
Or the brain on the 15th of November. Mami kan baby ka krebi na hwe asema aging of Ghana near of two of my painful legal issues no. Near waka. Observations. Or see we note the following from the DDR, that is the due diligence report. 1. The DDR notes that the identity of the proposed lessee, Torenco Asset Management Limited, has changed twice during the due diligence process. Initially, it was Decimal Capital Limited, then Bay Bridge Asset Management Limited, and now Torenco Asset Management Limited.
So Tema energy the crowd yamma
and no ye later cry. And the last one, I from Moses didn't
think they farm what you
I know. See, the report is limited to Tamil. That is Tema. The Toronto asset management, because at that time now we also. Or see, the key issues identified in the DDR relates primarily to the lease's financial and technical capacity, inadequate corporate governance structure, resource and poor corporate housekeeping. The major concern with respect to the lease's capacities is that it is a newly incorporated company with a stated capital of 500,000 cedis, without any documentation to show that it has the capacity to undertake the proposed lease transaction, or that it has any agreement.
Francis, and in all this, no, if we want to give out toll in the company just say we no kwa
asema yen union no ye bisa from 2 years ago abesi same ne say adentina ko menta mami abena papa we mumie nu kwa ana mumie san kwa na munim say mo betimi ayese adwuma we enti ene say musi mudindi Ghana ana say Gold Coast ye kan ya musi ye gold na fi ho enti coast na ba afi ko kan asema musi afi de dabi yen fe yesa bi fe yen Ghana afi ya kan musi Ghana kra dabi o ye fe ya kra enti na den da koso o man o man do na yesi ye hwehwe no enti ebani sen na ye ja o man na afi nyama eye binia yi enti leaders a wo mo hono a wo mo bua sa adwa ne be ye no mo se ya interdict mo mun ko tinefi because you can no cry
letters
are out. Yes, you didn't
and okay, major letters no.
Yes, what's it
the content
and the content now say board no and they direct the affairs of managing workers instead of you to manage the company. And in the letter we said your yes
but so many workers any relationship
never. But the letter is saying that the board directs so and so.
I'm going to meeting. Board meeting. I'm going to discuss it
about
the policy or revamp of the company. No, they went to discuss staff.
How?
To nail staff.
We'll give you.
They want to show power
of those letters.
They are powerful.
I see.
I see. Back in one hole.
I see. But Monsieur Babu, to current situation. A deliberate and I say because you see, let me be frank here with this toy issue. A conversation me for time na emphasis me shall follow current affairs. So to issues about under kufo to say the only time to a peja kakra under a wadako.
Yeah.
You know that is the Mels Mahama administration.
Yes.
And at all, Ejina and now so kakra. Yeah, women profits, right? So then, why? What is it?
Say ya makwan say ye yinyoma wato egwa bonten a wan hwe ya manfo bi do musa begu muti say aden na tosi ho
na munyi
ya makwan ma obi abesi private refinery
what not
ben to
but if I have a permission, I know say
yeah, okay, yeah.
Kwabena, you see, sometimes I have a problem with persons like moi. You know a lot, you are just allowing just one family to ruin this country, when of course you have a lot under your sleeves. They have a lot to share. The things I know about Tono, and it's deliberate. They know, say a deliberate, a family's decision to get rid of Tor. Make sure it's grounded so that they buy it as their.
We'll come back and discuss it.
And I'm worried. It me person me encourage you almost say. You have the masses behind you. This is just a family. One family. So talk. Anyway, my member back. Now we raise the issue. So Obia basic private refinery. Ewo mo hina no.
Hina no pe. Eni pay for no. They say wo mutwe motor. No makwa ko share refinery. Oh, we dey ye. We dey efe. Yen ka say ye dey ne dey.
Mo tom penifo no. Omutwe no makwa share private. Private dey no idea.
I see some Chinese people now say and buy yenim we omo share.
It's for the family.
So okay, tanker owners and maybe I trim and then say yeah. Our music can say yeah, Makwan, Emma, Sakofana, and fat tankers and back on my because they are killing the business of Ghanaians. That is what we have allowed ourselves. And this is Yankasa.
Did they not bring 600 trucks?
Really?
They not bringing 600 tankers.
They did. And it was the tanker owners of this country who said no. Then the opinion of the Attorney General.
Tell me.
See, based on the DDR submitted to our office, our inquiries and the above observations, our office is not in a position to vouch for the credibility of Toreko Asset Management as a lessee in the proposed lease transaction with Tor for the following reasons. One, from the DDR, Toreko has no financial and technical capacity to undertake the proposed transaction. One. Two, Toreko has no established affiliation with Vitor or with any other company which has the needed funds and the capacity to undertake the proposed lease transaction, and without whose support, Toreko lacks the financial and the technical capacity to undertake its obligation under the proposed lease agreement. Finally, Toreko lacks the requisite licenses and documentations to undertake the proposed lease transaction. Proceeding with the project will therefore be contrary to the law. This is the AG.
Now, AG, I side report about
Attorney General.
Oh yes, I report by you. And check and almost for me Energy Processing Company Limited. Omode Torenko no Akoshemu no. Now sa company no.
So in all this, the decimal guys were involved.
They were involved. Tema Torenko friends Tema Energy Processing Limited no. 31st August 2023.
August
yeah.
And Torenko near 1st January
2023.
Holiday. No register company.
Company. The same day, no more register the card investment. No more register 3 companies at the same time.
The holiday na ya kwai.
If you don't say yes,
baby. So funny but sad.
Yes.
Very sad.
Yes.
Yes, sad. And you have people who call themselves omo credibility, omo experience. Yede o man ahye wo monsa yede e friend say
o man
japade ahye wo monsa se omo hweso hweniem enoma o maye omo da so ti office o eko city o board room bawunim omo nya omo board meetings wo to company a ewo problem say no omo baby omo ye omo meetings outside the refinery hotel akase e wo Ghana na omo ye omo meetings.
Really?
A company like Tor. Now,
due
diligence, a transaction advisor, you cover more this whole deal. You cheer 1,623,000 Ghana cedis. Eddie amount free
over 10 billion.
16 billion. Look at 10 billion.
16 16
billion
plus
choppable Ghana money.
Omo ya dey adwuma ma Ghana.
Eno dey just all from na ubusa the managing director no ubusa Leo Apente the chairman of the rehabilitation committee ono na adwuma ne hye on dey baby obekobia last time ye shared with TUC the secretary general Dr. Ma no ho meeting ase or say apart from Sakokwa Nancy companies company be any ase a obi interested what all.
Really?
Yes. And nothing that union, the entire year no, because Uncle Fo will remain free. What Makwan, my young for company be for the map. Because when we interest, it was company way. We share the sequence of events from day one. Man, Daniel want to say chameleon. Camilo the tree the can say
Abosoma kutre. Adadantuma.
Abosoma kutre.
Abosoma kutre.
What done down from
Camilo nya Abosoma kutre. Sa.
Okay.
Agama lizard.
Enya Agama lizard. Edin no abono Agama lizard kwatipomponi.
Dabi kwatipomponi kuna kutre na on why ne ho se owo bi no. On e fe no Abosoma kutre.
Enya do nante boko na ne colors ne dada no.
Dabi ono ne color na ne dane. Sa chameleon no.
Sa.
Ono ena woye adandan.
I see.
Okay. The company adandan ho from day one ebesi there you know. Attorney General crowd in National Bank. Attorney General kan yi.
Okay. Pacho enya Abosoma kutre.
Pacho no. Dabi we chameleon.
Chameleon.
Yes.
Chameleon. On e fe penfo fe na dadantuma. Ohun atare e se wa.
Why na Abosoma kutre na bro din this.
Abosoma kutre a type of I can find it for you.
Okay, you find it. Yeah. Okay. All right.
And I know ni war gecko na.
Enti minia Bobie. Enunti e na ma ye ni abre a ye se ye de ye ntra ho. Na ekrom ha no Bobie ye mu bi ya bre o. Nanso oman no eda yakoma so. Na ye ni ba bi akọ ye wu ye. Ya ye adwuma we industry mu by 20 something years. Ye ni ba bi akọ. Enti to no so no a very strategic company ema oman no e ko say refinery business no say ade a menua ehu hia enka Chinese ni free ni krom emesi bi enka Dangote ensi kese ewo ni krom Nigeria.
Okay, why must you guys wait for things to happen this way before coming out to talk?
My brother, we have been speaking from day one
2 3 years
2 to 3 years and ato ade yako ho to kwasa na say ye jaya kabana keko the last time say ye special prosecutor and the table to say we hold on we investigate you omo but ye for feed the case so na ye part the special prosecutor dey chem see esre won ye ogidi o bubu the investigation no ye de ye yakoma mu ye nim say per what the Attorney General has said about Torenko there is no way there is no way this Tema Energy Processing Company Limited no ebe survive but boni de udi boni na yes boni enye dey say emu aye ade boni nipa udi boni na say emra no e wo say chiwa edi infie by 1000 ebe chiwo ene ohini ba ene de ne papa ti ase adwumayefo a mokọ for me this Tor Charity Trust omo ni nam refinery ho e no makunko said that they have the support of the presidency.
Really?
Yes. Now will be that mean if they don't have the support of the presidency e ba ni say na obetimi akoye saadi we a kwedi kura ye ntwa obi
so which means the information is illegal.
They use the premises of the company, the address of the company as theirs,
and they are the direct beneficiaries of the deal.
Beneficial ownership.
But your documents you mean quite na me the the whole day a documents we.
But you didn't have bro.
Mom fan free out me
you didn't have ma. You bet me didn't have crab you never ma. Okay. You didn't have ma media. The attorney said they are the direct beneficiaries owners of the trust. Enti ene I don't go in the pound for so mu jai to a omo 20% of shares our tom. Na memfa wakonya isu na menkanche ye nuanu omo Tema refinery say ade a ye de aye omu nua kumsin ade omo ye de aye omu nua maame sewa se ye nyina ya nsore na ya nka ye tira mum na ya nko okoden anje to ansi ho a dachi inchirimba moja no ebe ba ye tiri so ekosi se si ye de ade jawa ye de asoawo entiro me as the national chairman of General Transport Petroleum and Chemical Workers Union, we will not sit down yen trase and now say yen ko yechi and I just omuku yen nyina and omo me say me well e dey bia ombetimi apam yen so efi yen position ni ade because you know ka say they are meddling in the union to make sure say the union flow
they
clear the union out but you clear omo say president Oyusu how many years of the president?
Also 40 years.
40 years. Achim for ye no. Ye so asemu na se ye.
Never.
until we have the end results of this Torenko deal, no, the whole Ghana, garden, you know, Munja, me Bernardo Usun Kwande, I swear, my God, we would never stop it. And as I can read my lips, we will do whatever it takes to make sure that we save Tor. Because I net to Sabin Kayen Mubino, Mobrawa Fobima said ye film crassy, Abe Goon Crino, Yenye Juba Anye, and when the Yenya trading Kakranka,
and can I join this crusade?
Why not?
We can on all citizens, good citizens to
Chile about chain.
Pamcho,
good citizens to join. Thank you.
Mekahubi.
Thank you.
Thank you. Ora Bernard Owusu ene Miamini Abema Francis, Deputy General Secretary. Someone joining here now. I think say Jumani Nina Kosi Special Prosecutor so. You're trying investigations. Omamo timelines.
Pacho wama timelines. The only thing I catch here they say or the your friend is say tabua to say omon train. No he shared nadim. But the person here and they say to a strategic asset. Inti ya who say the petition so be akoma Speaker of Parliament. Okay. Abangbagbi. Because you call you call Parliamentary Select Committee on Mines no. You who say holia na chairman no ye aban mu nkofo. Inti no wo di bibi kofa wa ade agene ya yakata so. Inti ye de be akoma Parliament.
The dear minority ni majority for ni di wo ho no. Eyo mu now.
Oh yes.
Oh eyo mo ko Parliament o dia. E ho no de akwaya se malata dwom no.
Don't call me.
Who do obusa we say 2 cities say wonim say ato.
There is a way of doing it. What I think is say Parliament no a week sana akrofo shem bebrebe na you don't do things nicodemously. Always make sure you announce whatever action you take because they are there to serve us, and if they refuse to serve us we will serve them. What I say you know, I think say enye bibia na sa committee ya wo kan ho asem yi no uma omo petition ana bibi na say wanka amana news ama we live sa wo siki no so ama Ghana fo ehu a obeji dia question pass but enye mo nko amoko to no se ne wo kan na Ghana fo nyina to a eni kwase ye tena ho no ma abusua ba ko se no eti mesremo ye ka minority ne majority for asem speaker okaho ono so wonye anyway eti no mo men ka no kre ono fa no mo to bi nkomo we bi ntie nja mo kwai na ade mo nya Ghana fo
we here now do say me ne share one birthday
really
yes yes
Ibrahim Kraba be kai
that's a party akonya odi amaye
sure duty
Ghana for so entweye say nya dia ye behwe na to no akosa na yesre omampani once again say we no onfa ne nan ensifo na won hwe na enipa enkoso to anyesa onu ni time the beka say ni time na to oguye it will be part of it.
At least we know that for 2 years to Enyejuma. Thank you so much. Okay, so you're the one that's live on 100.5 Citizen Show Monday afternoon and saying na yashas ye ede afa Ghana ni biara ya wote yenka Ghana ni biara mate ya wote yenka and you was said they say you will join us to protect listen just 3 minutes. Tor for the past 2 years Tor is not working.
Yes, first of all I mean check for na men chia adofo a omajebre etie won area. Because you are loud and clear outside like I always tell you. It's not to swell your mind.
I know.
But it's to tell you say you are doing a very good job.
Thank you.
Kwara Tor no eneme ba no mani ahon proud say Mirikam de best studio akra. O say for the first time and dey manye.
No, but when it's because your sister is coming here.
Oh,
initially,
but do you know I have not even known.
Yes, Metiano, but Upi and I am one. Me too many who am so okay. So now I understand.
But
for your sister,
no me or danuma.
Okay,
but beyond that, no, Kara, to asemna wokano. And is speedy me steps because I could not have missed it for anything. Because Kara, the kind of information I've had about Tono. What do you say? Albino deliberately decided to collapse it, like they did to NIB, like they did to Ghana Commercial Bank, like they have done to ADB, just so that omuguni we are no matter. Then sikana omewia wo man ni mu no invest. Sa ade na omo say private man they are omo boy family ni. They have just used the Chinese
the Chinese ben na sorry.
They have just used that guy's face and they are in bed with that company. Now no me who say God dia ko gina ho. Echa picture say obe share adwuma no. Say na tie na nani age pa. You are it's a big fool. A big fool because why do you leave Thor to rot? No wakwa bo obi abaso say private man aya.
So we need interest.
You are a big fool. Oh, and this family no, they are the biggest family. Omo the biggest fools in this country because bibi on be bia ni nyansa no e kitikiti o I wo so usua because na ko to no a no to no a wo for so wo se no e na ma mpani no e ya e se nkema ne yeye no I don't know the cousin no I don't want to know what me se no wano e se nkohwe ma ne yeye no wano ahwe obi abesi private one watwam wo ko ye no e se obi abesi e yo mo adea. I don't like it when people want to make it look as if say obidia there be so ono ka che so obidia na de ma wajimi say otwa mu akwa akohwe obidia private na de wo se no ye de ma na so wonhwe so no a aya tantantan si wo no ye na de wanfa ho oh enti no me no I am happy say omo atimi aye bold to step up and step out to at least share with the public and Nyoma Ekoso. But Kwara, beyond that, I was a Ghana Nibia. Ehune say, and yet Tonko, Menoka say GMPC.
Down.
They have grounded it.
Down.
There is no state enterprise, I almost say no. All under the auspices of Akufo-Addo's state capture. Eti, ya careful. So we end this and do you know some of the workers no they are putting blames on the doorstep of NDC4 Titru say they have been too quiet and they are also part of because quiet that is not the case okotoba na onipa no wajimi awon wajimi obi ejimi akoton kwasi aba
mo nipa adwuma
na sese no o man ni da so ene wo pa mungu NDC ni ehu se obi akoto aba fun na se ne yeti
ya ne de NDC for bekasa
anu nti na wo
NDC bekasa na o mo nso no ya na o mo huru se o makofa adwuma aba fie
adwuma na o mafa ba da bi Kwabena akwara ro si ma ne nkwa
wo de busuafo si aba fie
wo sa se wakwa fitire ma aboati aka na ye na duro
ne pam suma wo de kubri wisa
sa Jimmy we free sumanguru kante mo penso we ase and I could for that person NDC for no they should up the game because it looks like once you are quiet you are discussed as being part of the problem anyway it more up the game and kato asem we esi jomama penso anke na esi meals a penso anke na eti baby edro ya enema
not because MPP always has a strategy,
but NDC doesn't have it.
They don't have a strategy.
Is it stratagem or strategy?
They don't have
I think they have a strategy, but they don't
have the stratagem. Courtesy Prof. Awulai. They don't have the stratagem because with I think what is happening.
They are too organic. And I don't like it.
No, but NDC did not organic. Akoye, there's too much hate and pain within them. I have done so many conversations in free run at I have spoken to people at the top. Look, this mention a friend say won't to me mention issue. There's no way say won't to me fan hoodie. But what I heard ɛne sɛ Sami Jamfi na bɛkɔ akɔyɛ a obi bɛkɔ akɔ report no ɛnyɛ w'adwuma so obi na bɛkɔ akɔyɛ a Sami Jamfi bɛkɔ akɔ report no ɛnyɛ w'adwuma sɛ wei na bɛkɔ akɔyɛ si a wei si ɛnyɛ wei adwuma wei bɛkɔ akɔyɛ si a ɛnyɛ wei asi so obiara so anya a yɛn so ɛda hɔ no obiara yɛ din.
So how do you analyze this?
It is very confusing. Very confusing.
It means they want to tell us they are not ready.
Then they have another.
The center cannot hold.
No, they have another argument. By February, March, near ye groups in the
Sure. Now, so one no crab by you.
So until will be an interim or share trainer why grounds working. So that is why stories come and they go just like that. It do not end this for so story more. 2 days they can't sustain it because they don't have
meanwhile no you have to
yes you
cannot bandy words with us because today an age now so power but I'll give them no we can't a friend is saying
no but doc you can use your microphone
use the microphone
no but doc meaning say you feel so very uncomfortable.
She needs to listen to me finally before she
so
that maybe or the ninja be boom maybe we cry be koni krom more.
But
see if you are a political party like NDC na Ghana fo nyina se ene yen ni da so bia mo pe ni ni da so senye mo a me MPP ni a se bi me bu afu Akufo-Addo because me pe kronfo amembo anya jo mama ho akono a bidonya me ka cook e ka maf me ka me din kofo acha mama ye ku me ye because me so son kwase asem so but I believe so strongly say with the hope I have in John Mahama tomorrow will be better than today. Yes. Instead of working at it and making sure you are deliberate at working at it, we have seen so many people on the fence or what the executive position the defense so almost sorry here blame game accusing people, accusing government. You can't do it. Then you want me to come and shower praises.
No,
I won't do it.
So yeah, it goes beyond.
I won't do it.
It goes beyond just accusing.
How much does it take, Sir Kwabena? We are former ministers for agric, for education, for whatever, for all that. You had ministers.
You see, you don't
why won't you approach issues at education ministry? You are former ministers and deputies for education. They can't even speak to you. Sometimes I get so sad and stricken.
Ansah, they do it.
How? But what?
Let's have a conversation. Or they do it, but sustenance.
So how
look at no, hold on. Somebody like a pack, you can't take it away from him when it comes to educational matters. You can't. The name argument, nobody is doing it. A pack is doing. But the problem with the APAC and those who are doing, look at somebody like Okujeto with foreign affairs issues and other issues. He has been consistent. But the sustenance, look at somebody like Akando. He has been consistent with the health
issues. You see, you are mentioning personalities.
When it comes to
yes,
you see, you are mentioning personalities. That is where the stratagem is lack. They are not able to carry the party along, the people along. You just cannot speak to the microphone. You are discussing.
They don't speak to the issues. They speak to the issues, but the stratagem, no, the sustenance, the machinations. That is where the problem is, because Obia who should do what. Now the ordinance abeka we no Obia abeka chire we say we enye we adwuma. Also Mustafa Bandi I say enye adwuma. Mustafa Bandi is who Obia also we so
consistency amayo say mu ene. So we do consent to akoda there.
So you have to keep the pace. The problem is that they speak to the
omadi no consent. Mami dem ono so sa obia
make me catch up. Unim say
no mama cry di no
unim say general the national chairman press conference no here no. Look, sit down and listen to the press conference. You get terrible. Some more raise here. Then within 2 days,
die off. Because those who are supposed to do the work beyond him.
List of me part of member. I mean, Musa de back. Now, the who can you now. One who says, say, Ghana media space. No. Mechanic said, Kakre be ne wo Ghana, Wadrin pa. Ah, Wamutimid no creno etwa bonting. Say, most of the journalists, top stations, now mechanic send 40 pano. In Momo Hadie. My imagine saying no creno, then I'm on the betuja.
Doc.
Some about 70% of them. There
is a way.
There is a way of doing it. You see, I imagine said, John Mama this before the
Doc is not true.
Nancy, you can't cry as you fast on. If you see a better high, you be preaching the gospel of John Mama.
You see, Doc, their course was studio. And then their course were chile. Eso change their course was studio. I'm telling you. I know what I'm telling you.
Major too.
Their course will at
6 o'clock near Pong.
Exactly.
They cannot.
A white children also, but there is a way.
For example, how do you?
I mean, anyway, my mama
relate with the media. It's a big question. Because me free MPP one minimum hour. MPP for more Kumasi for na mo journalist for na minimum or more NDC for minimum. Sometimes we have to lobby them to make sure they articulate things on the behalf of the MPP.
Anyway,
but NDC, you don't have to. You have to be deliberate at making sure. That's
what's happening. You need more bra. You come here, Casa Ghana will be a brand and Yamenqua and Yawonkwa. Or no media person, for all you know, or bread chime but you want me to come and give you money. Sure. And son of
relationship is not money.
No, sometimes relationship Ghana needs a media for young Amon cre. Media need to do what Chia Juma Mawa. I was near Wubaya no answer. But sometimes you also have to volunteer.
Listen, say you volunteer. So what compare with Regina Adia? Nobody will volunteer for you. Yes. I don't care because it's about you know me. I don't care. Right? Say me see kwa compare position. Some me doc. The only thing about financial me money. The issue is about propagating one issue. Say look. This is what is happening. When you say Ajimi for media for Ajimi for so who enter any arena Kwasi for Ajimi for Ansah for or mom go to so how do you deal with that situation? Any be na raise here no chairman go obia nko tie ese dum ketia is ne press conference that man and some more raise here no say your 2008 NDC minimum
but
2008 I was there. Fifi kwete omane buama kojo chumbuafo kokwo yiri ho omo yiri nkrofo ya omo robu pieto we di kotokro so are we di kotokro so na filosofo su kwa chiru titi omo na ayi otuko no na Fred Agbanyo omo kura praye de wo omo to say ya ado omo ya omo me 2008 mi hu mani gani anka atonom omo timi free cantonment to omo so blackboard straight to cycle. But na blackboard ni swa anka to the trouser I do say tieni. Oh money a break ten. So when just 2008 you and me baba share and then kwala ya this year I ask myself what is happening? Massive jan here we. And about a marble. And then no. There we over TV. We are at TC. All right, so quick one. Is how
and then come on Rita.
See
your Crawford.
At TC or that pass
or the Bia Oscar. It's also the day.
Anyway, so in the studio we have Dr. Mary Awusi Ewa say one year deputy director. Intra-party relations and CSOs NDC and yeni about Grace from NDC Ashanti Regional Communication Team member. Then we have Listo Nana Kusipoku here. Then Dr. Tina Ifabwadi, Eastern Regional Deputy Women Organizer. And so I say, but Mamina Kwaba.
Yeah,
Bokodi.
Yeah, so nya boko sa. Nya boko fado de ade eche wa no ade nyame. Bibia to me see.
Enya better oh.
Enya better. Wallahi, enya better.
Julisi, we in the social media we are doing our best anyway. But social media ni there uko kan omo dia bro bro. Adi omo ye mi sister da ku si da ku ko kan omo.
Debi na dan kwaku ye bo a onyo na waka na asem ye. Obeka
da ku o say obi rig.
Ellen. Ellen Bakamo.
Ono koka so obi rig. Meanwhile ono ne rig minim se no na ye de prakantamanto.
Oh, but Ellen ye.
Ono ne rig e hye no a ode ko obi atem no. Minim se ne rig ne ye de prakantamanto de a minim. Eso we jane de ato ho so obedi obi atem.
Ya samo.
What we say we are say ya pu baby say wote glass house mo a efia ye glass ma ye ntobo na hwefia wotim na wo tobo abobi ni house ni bibia anya ne packaging nye enti wonnim se wo packaging na nye no nko kan kire obi se ne packaging na nye sanse nipa no de ne ho toto na o koka sa akire nipa ne ye better than her. Till next time, me tune for say next time.
Ellen ye nua banti.
Say kasa no anko ye. Because the rig ba ku bia me hu ikura de say ye red or say ye pink.
Ellen ye nua banti. Ni man bi wa mo de mo fra me ni list na mo musa ye. Ye ma mo kwaya nsa.
Wa kanto ka.
Wa kanto ko ntumi nkwanko kanto ka.
Ye hu ya ni say abo yi
social media fo.
Ba de tell say nua ba nya nua no.
Na mo nua ba.
Misremo. Enti wonim de tell say. De tell say mu de munya maninka.
Offer official apology letter emra.
Wo de me ametra man.
Ani etro man.
But on financial share.
Ya be me amesan.
Say Hajia you go can do. Hajia from Promas.
But they say wonim Kwabena de me fene say ene ye Kagana political parties ma. Wo sign this for ba ho a wo kwa koto.
Omo fe.
Me donyame. Enti say wo MPP ni ba. Na se wo kwa kokan DC for ntokwa hwe wo ho anso
braye thank you
hwe wo ho yaw ba mesrew yaw
na say
manenka man tokwa
no na say DC for man na program bi na omo invite me na me call ye yaw
omo invite wo Bobie as Kwabena Bobie or
as vigilant let's say yaw eye jam so la de wo ya no kwa de adutwam and this goes wrong.
But you see, the NDC has become so attractive to the youth. In the yaw, the Eco campus.
3 days ago, last enemy who said who better want to.
Yani Oma ko campus na say that was Wednesday no. Kwabena na campus girls no.
Wow.
Na bebe yaw omo bo jama na dweli.
So when Nico say
yaw na yo me say asofudie no ntino.
Yaw woni bi ekobaye. The program na say na me say that catch up so omo frame wofa. Say ja your flow of dia say wudi enu nti o ya wofa me say na osugu yem. Pasa usu ya na we. But mama Kumasi to say mama Musa Kumasi from Kumasi to say
Kumasi boko na e mama Samira
e ho na ye be
akojina kejiti
ye no ye be ba mama
din sem hu bi me chia me boss Abbas Nurudin okay cancer my ni kwan so wo so waka
e kejiti na okoka ye
na on se wa dika ne wabo ani wodua anya sa anka wontimi nya ahoden kra so okojina kejiti akoka sa asem na okan no wanya ba bia nyina se kejiti yera John Dramani Mahama ni nyansa pomu ne wo na kampese oka so beka no konko gina ba bia ne kunu kwatere kwa man no eyeye but because e kwatere kwa man nya bibia obetimi akogina wo on se shade na ewo ho ntina onya ahoden yera John Dramani Mahama na
adwoso market na say
kejiti
okay, so Yankoti the full tape and exactly what Samira said. Ewo ne ntoaba or the copy Kumasi. Na yendo ma ede sa ntokwa nyina ebaye. We are loud on Loud Silence TV. and Minya Kevin Taylor person contributed to Koma Yedi.
Special greetings.
Because the consensus the Biana really so Kano. Yeah, bro. Because who didn't come up but you know, so another time. But you know what, Samira, quick one. Now, at least a refresh amount for Adjuni. Efa and Koma Yebi. Kumasi and
Excellency. Alhaji Dr. Mahmoud Baumia. His Excellency. Alhaji Dr. Mahmoud Baumia. AF. Yeniso. Intime Banin Nasim. Minim say more Hadudua and your delegates. And so delegates, Omutie Mwasem, Mutu Omofo, and Omokoto, Emma Dr. Mahmoud Baumia say, Onto Franca, Emma MPP, no Medigane nim, Yayebi, na bebre sune de nima eseye to so de hihye eba na ejuma pa ye papa ekufo ado aye ono so abeto aso na we peja abato no e yafiwe inshallah na asefo omo nene mu omo wanye bida no omo nene mu e kansem enso uyi penyiya owo humobro yipenyiya owo akomapa yi president His Excellency Alhaji Dr. Mahmoud Baumia AF Yeniso Intime Banin Nasim Minim say mo hadodo anya delegates enso delegates omotie mwasem mutu omofo ena omokoto Emma Dr. Mahmoud Baumia say onto Franca Emma MPP no medigane nim yayebi na bebre so na de nima eseyeye to so de hihye eba na ejuma pa ye papa ekufo ado aye ono so abeto aso na we peja abato no e yafiwe inshallah na asefo omo nene mu omo wanye bida no omo nene mu e kansem enso uyi penyiya owo humobro yipenyiya owo akomapa yi president owo tema Emma Ghana for odin hihye pa edebeba na say nipa no ne hwan oni Dr. Baumia inti enuanom mema obi a yehu ne subanda anso ye ni emedada ye papa ya ye no ye be ye bia to aso na mo wie so amanya first lady a obeye juma edi aboamu se mo yi mi amira na che se mo ma mi juma se menyem fama mo se menka mo asem mamo mo se oda minya ne no menka nche ne se dwemo ma se obobo sei sa pepe no me ya na ma His Excellency Alhaji Dr. Mahmoud Baumia AF Yeniso Intime Banin Nasim Minim say mo hadodo anya delegates
make a man for say star 413 hash enche me first winner bebro doc pastor ekwada from yemi mma
na Bobie Wamini kind enchia the incoming president of the Republic of Ghana His Excellency John Dramani Mahama one ne hokani ya maame lodi Oba papa nintini yakase behind or beside every successful man no there is a woman mechia mama lodi mechia ye national ye general secretary ye chairman 1 mosquito mechia no mechia neck mechia fake mechia NDC for any Ghana for e wo wiase afa na nyina a ete yenka
me ba choni abema say just a minute Kevin just a minute Kwagu.
Yes, sir.
Aja. Finchapa.
Over, is a granny enough for over.
A quite for Minia, Yango.
Me patch up me here, a year, Mr. Listo. and we guest me, and I really appreciate them. Don't say a journalist started, but I just want to say I'm sorry, sir. Maybe quickly now on my twat the organization. The Madras about the Namoka communication, NDC sustaining the message and all that. But we have a say. But we have to make rather or no. Then I know Sibio, a carry from Genegy or Toa, a bit to me, everyone goes to Sibio, the implemented by Natalie Ghana infantry.
Me, Samuel. Samuel. Samira say, was it say of free aggression? Okay.
I said you with them, and this is now. Ojo for an appeal. Kuna na me. Full and info. I just know so full and info. But Ojo will be my anchor. The now kafa communication. One of your guests, I think Doctor, the woman in the green scarf, already should be about a year. And this is sustaining the message, and the media being a stumbling block. I think Emma NDC4 also raised the issue. Mr. Raised the issue about senior. I was the NDC. They need to at least make sure more sustaining message, consistently. Now, basically to attack the government and attack not in a negative way, to basically break down the government propaganda. Now, honestly, you guys had a very good point. And I like the way you brought in the old strategic way and not NDC, AUZ in sending their messages around. Now, okay, in Fubi, they are able to put a board wagon, send them to we must somehow. To be very fair with you, I side with one of your guests, the woman in the green scarf. She raised an issue with the media not being too friendly when it comes to propagating NDC's message. You cannot solely blame the media, but like Bobie, okay, I think people are speaking to this afternoon. The number of people you are reaching, calculation times 10. The media houses also are speaking on different issues at the same time. So you could see, it's a little bit difficult to think. This is the situation now. So, a traditional way of sending the message, it becomes tough because one, if they only listen to anyone can say more aggression here to expose the government, how many are you? As much as you are allowed as Accra FM, XYZ, Radio Gold, let's do a general overview of platforms that are sending messages. Here, very realistic, and come here 1% out of media platforms that are propagating the message of the NDC. Now, sustaining your message in such an environment is difficult because the money engineer said you also be really issue about trying to bring the other media guys on board. Let's remember, sir, majority of the media houses are the other journalists who are not on board or trying to speak the truth. If you even say on board, they say you are convincing them to come and do what you want, who are not speaking the truth. Their bloodline, NPP built media houses. If you call Oman FM, we can say propagate the NDC message. It's not going to work. And we have seen a lot of these media houses are among your winning say the NPP, but you could see their line of editorial and the way they put the messages across the predetermined ideas from that. Now, there's something happening in our political space that it is becoming more scientific than practical. It's becoming scientific because, to be honest, even though you are sitting on Accra FM, a traditional radio, your own platform on Facebook can get 2,000 shares and likes within 1 hour. Accra FM is very capable of doing that, but it can do that only on the airwaves. You see, the scientific part, the NDC needs to introduce that part into their communication and their way of tackling issues. That's why when it comes to 2016 elections, after 2016 election over America, After 26. Sorry, okay, Bobie.
Yeah, now because this is where my argument is. The issue about the scientific approach. Today, Mesoria, traditional way of dissemination information, no. Make me like I say, I don't need a Cry FM. I don't need Peace FM. I don't need Adom FM. I don't need a Joy FM. There is another way. And technology actually, ubetumi use different forms. Edi arreche omanfo. And even with the issue about omo ye MPP for, say me a media practitioner, me a MPP ni. Meaning, when people are faced with realities, obu wa would be a changing his stance. Look, Kevin, I know you. Menya sure say sabita frache e could do baby na say NDC for abodamwa. Na osha wo mo say NDC for abodam. Me, I won't do that. I'm not brought up like that. We have similar other people like us at the other side. If you are able to reach out to them, they will follow.
You have a point, but you are talking about things that happen behind the scenes. How many NDC communicators can go out there and do things behind the scenes? It's all got to do with the finances you have, the backing you have, the finances in trying to lure people onto your back. No? It is totally different from holistically people seeing it on stage. You get what I mean? And this is one of the issues our panelists will get back to what you said. It is not that this is a political party. When these people came into power, they have found ways to cut down your blood source. They got blood source. People who were influentially, financially strong in your party to be running the party. It is hard after 8 years. Now remember, I'm going to make this short because more Samira is very important to me. I'll set that issue, but in 2008 and 2010, there was an agenda to make sure that the NDC is out of power. Let's say the NDC went into opposition confused. The NDC is going to go into opposition in disarray, disorganized. The NDC went out and they were shocked that they might lose the election. It was basically the whole nation against the NDC. Now we are going to that point where they all cannot. It makes sense. Bobie knows people in this industry. When you saw me NTT for, but we can meet them and talk to them and say them are the idea. Because I don't get from let's put our political affiliations aside. But it's tough. It's tough because such things, a party that has been in opposition for 8 years, you will need a lot of financial backing to do this. But like you said, the scientific part is for the NDC to dominate more on the social media platform. Every single day they put a flyer out, fake news. Bobie Ansah went to sleep with this person, and so Bobie bitches went to do this. John Mahama said this. One guy told me last week the way I was screaming.
Yeah.
Peace FM. And John Mahama said, "Okay, my team cannot put the African interview." How do you fight this? And these are the only issues. The next 10 minutes, now you still have to send your message. You need to protect the 24-hour economy. You need to protect your job creation. You need to, and still, you have to still fight all these things. So it becomes difficult.
Anyway.
And I understand your pain, especially this one.
Yeah.
But the scientific approach is then say, Munga won't have to happen. Someone kind of rough. You need to go in that same tangent for them to understand you are not kidding. That's the language you understand. Samia Ukumu set up stages, platforms, and then guide more. They deliberately to spoil your candidate. I want to say it more. So this is not a time for you people to play nice. But that is a way of politics. This is a political party that needs power. That's why the last time I was angry with Omane Boama. If you want to be a gentleman, be a gentleman. If you want to get dirty, be dirty. That is how it's supposed to be.
Right.
Intervene, you guys.
Anyway, Kevin, I think this is a very nice conversation. I would like to join you one evening for us to talk about it, either on my platform or on your platform. Let's have a very broad discussion. Then maybe NDC, yeah, will be at the NDC Ghana for how to reach people with the messenger. We will just give it to them so that at least you bet me Aji and what happens some for him. Thank you so much, my brother. Sure. But I go foreigner. Mate, you go to foreigner, no? That's it. All right, so that's it. Okay, Doc. Sorry. Time Fache. Why?
No, it's okay.
Okay.
Kevin Kwande is fine with me.
That's right.
And I'm a chair, me who can Alaji Amidu Abubakari. Na I'm a chair, Deputy National Women's Organizer Jifatega. And I know now we are 30 years. May we say a happy belated birthday. I'm in chair the almighty Kevin Taylor. Me feeling of how I say, yeah, I grab a man broken heart. Kevin, if you are I grab if you know what open for fire, man for fire car. I grab a coaria one crown, who say, oh, yeah, pana may sympathize with you. Anyway, Kevin, I love you so much. Me show programs every day, every time. Me da sen so said the na make no eno na Kevin be she mu kenano say who oppositioner some of these journalists known MPP journalists share and anon kwasi asema yikodi something Kenya meche kodi wo Kumasi about free SHS asema wokoka wo Kumasi afena despite media group ni UTV for more patcho. It was a deliberate attempt what I say to tarnish the image of His Excellency John Dramani Mahama. Some of these nonsense, moving forward to 2024, no, gata to gata. From this minute, no more sir. Yabema yem penning for now, or fan say, or gentle politics, not nasi. Now you know my ready see no call a follow mutu the gata no, yes, you know more aquanes pepe. Enti matchia yem penning for you will be. Meka emse na your topics no your topic you know also 2024 elections na de hia me kese Samira Bawumia asema wo kan na Samira Bawumia obi a oyoba into there are times I me hwe said ye ba politics mu a ya na attacks from member deliberate attacks from member say be omo be sabotage e ma say ye rise to the fairness say climb the political leadership na omo the way ladder in leadership sorry out of he hanga me anokwe from ya na member even the society na nkasa meka say is not that favorable to women especially in the political terrain. Into Samira ya debia ya na times no may try to take it easy with her because of your bar may try say men kana sembebre because of your bar but I think say it's hard timer yen mu bi no ye betia no na maka fa wa fidie so aka che Samira Bawumia say onye steady onye careful because when you live in a glass house you don't throw stones yet wo memu ha ena Canada Japan be kan say Samira so obie na no a wawari yebegu Sasem no na me expect sen Samira beka say Kennedy I'm daring you me obawari fo a me hu anything bia enti de wo wa no ane de wunim bia ka fa me ho
but Samira is more crazy no the Matthew no did she attack Obi personality and I say raise
nobody is attacking Samira's personality here take that from me I'm building my point so okay. Allow me
all right
thank you. Eti the American say Samira Bawumia for her to go to Kejetia. Not one ko baby awo. Se Kejetia. So okojina omo political platform bi was stadium bi ananse wakokro bi so no ye ne campaign omo amount omo platform no kasa. Anka asem NDC for ye ni ni asem especially NDC for ma ye ni asem. E na sa asem wo ye ma be ma bi e meka bi. E ye ma asem e ma to e ma. Na Samira Bawumia any shame Only any iota of shame in her. So what's na Kejetia? Kwa say wada omo ase ese omo ni delegates for na one any delegates for kasaye. Krono na mo boye. E na mo wi Ghana sika na mo di tuatua ma delegates for. E na delegates for se na se John kan yes fie delegates no. E na mo beto abade ma wuku no. Now for the first time now, Adia Canada Japan, yeah, what the 3 months spend a company yet here, Wukuna, our vice president, sitting vice president. She a coup for the support our demand. Out of 137 MPs, MC Mube to be penalty me and you money and fan supported Baumia. She party head office yet Wabama Canada Japonia over 100 ewo. And today next say a year woman and delegates for Kasayan or Moto Abama Wukunu. And you'll be any delegates Kasayan. A year Ghana Sikana Mobian say tam. Sicilia da Presikana Masa Kwajeno and on a modema and a chrono bow MPP mono and a modico to your delegate for Ansah. Every gay elections, we have the videos. Canada Japan camp any videos aba. Na muyi Canada Japan wale muyi Canada Japan ballot year ne vote was muyi shemu bottom ye huni nyina ukojina kejetia kasa che kejetia for edwadi ma because omo adwene se o kejetia for de sabio meme ya asantini MPP for adwene se o asante for de omo agimi se de wuntumi ka ya se ye mo mo t-shirt on beto amaye wakojina kejetia sorry napo na pojina ho kan say ye mass anti-4 t-shirt on beto aba maye no ba obi ene ne yiri feel say KJT na His Excellency John Dramani Mahama esi ye no obetimi akogina ho na de ba ko ana Samire kasa na meyam ye meyama no ana me ferry ma no ne say wo hwe omo ana etiwo tie na asem omo body language omo facial expression wotimi hu say they are so pissed. Naja yede o makotna ho enye den ya me friend me cousin back no she white wote animu ho abi ni modu kakra me friend am say maame me hu Samira ba wo se maame jawo mo asama mo fi say ye jimi edu about your time wasa aba be gina ha be ka che say ye mehia ya be hia wo o mo ma yesika ya je ye kodi na edu ho aye be kire wo wakogina kejetia John Mahama kejetia kwa akoka say won ye nim John Mahama obi a ye nim no dada na Ghana ha. Say when it comes to say yes, see any be na nipa kro ye phone or ye about politics more or ye corrupt or ye liar or ye obia won nim adwuma wa bonko ye yiba o mi afiri ho a why na ye benya no Ghana ha obia Google let me confirm no as Ghana ha the most useless nipa just say but Samira o kasa mesrew se woni afutufu a Samira ya pebi in the world yes in the world send Google a classify wukunu and the wukunu tiwe go for one more of a comedian political comedian than a vice president and a flag bearer as at time ana wujina KJT akre kasan wukunu as a flag bearer only policy be kwa dey ba appointing. It's unfortunate said annual New Year school. But I
think I will disagree with you.
Pepacho, time.
He has raised issues about digitization.
And no, na maybe can't say annual New Year school na me ho. But we me be kasa ye no. E na MC na o kasa ye no can say. But we me kwatena se no. O say ye mo ye nsema the father of digitization in Ghana. And no na mpese me correct wa hase. Me pese me correct no e ma Ghana for eye dey. Eti ase. But when me sorry I was say one na or instead of being the economic risk kid and na yere ekan and ani kunu with the experience you know to steer the economic affairs of this country in 2016 2015 the campaign message you know so say o ma 10 year for the economic issues you know e dey ba digital issues you know na me busa why na ye ka say ye ka Ghana digital ho asema why na Ale foundation why the lay foundation about me abet na ho claiming ownership no is it not John Mahama and they lay the whole Ghana fiber optics cables e Ghana nyina John Mahama ne lay Accra Digital Center why na see here is it not John Mahama but me ameka nche adia almost 8 years in your bet na see obey vice president the economic messiah as they claimed no say lay 1 meter of fiber optics cables were Ghana ha what they was so projected the digital face of Ghana nothing like I said because they have the media people, no, because they are using Ghana's money meant for other infrastructure projects, no, editor media for Kano, they go out there to propagate say Baumia and a digitization. Edian Baumia, ye name throws our question we am a Baumia ne Samira. Samira Baumia Kojina Kajetia, ese ye nim. Mama obia ye nimu no dada wanya she na me throw such challenge we Samira Bawumia ontra dia nikunu Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia as a vice president as I say or president because me can say or president because Akufo-Addo atena se e de akonya na ma no and ano any years Akufo-Addo na na say woba o say Bawumia nko enti say Bawumia perform the duties of Akufo-Addo or standing in instead of the vice president. They say, well, no, Akufo-Addo did be Ansah. Yet one more say, Samira Bawumia, met say, na ye no any sa issues we discussion we. Ye befa economic. Bawumia ba Samira semanya oba odini kunechi 2015-2016 ka. Oh, my husband is the economic risk kid and he's competent. John Mahama is incompetent. Under John Mahama's tenure, under his leadership, dollar Ebola baye ahuche bebre by wiase under his excellency John Dramani Mahama he was able to stabilize the dollar ema ahuche ni nyinachi another time na Bawumia yire efeni incompetent no na dollar yetumi sustaining ya de kosi 3.6 edu be almost 3.8 almost 4 o de yenso mu kra 4 ya je atum say ye 4 mbe fa na ye 4 o mo be fa ya na ye 4 no Bawumia timi the dollar eko ya kodru 17 Ghana ye imported bibia me can say literally ye imported bibia wo Ghana. It is a dollar rate cost ra affect obia life but we meet me pay dollar from 4 send your Kano medium minimum send 3.6 but si eje to mu kra say ye 4 now to me pay dollar 4 now what they call 17 na 17 nkrofo so aye so agitation sa na mu wie dollar mu wie good dem de kakra be gumu na mo de timi stabilize and now as I'm speaking here no meti America say Bobie dollar and so that 13
oh yeah sure
yes ofre pa fre gawo for ni bi obi ba ma 12-17
dollar
yes obi ba ma $12 yes
dollar
I'm telling you and mo amubudo bibi no ada na mo ajai obi ba catch us say 12-17 obi ba ma 12-18 the $1 pa bebre no oba catch us say 30 and obeje say 30 yes
ticket to obi kura
bebre and I say dollar ne cost so affect bibia inflation.
Oh yes of course
under John Mahama na Samira T bench na oni ni kunu efe no incompetent Mahama no na ye to more 5 kilos na ye to no 17 cedis 17 cedis Bobie near to more 5 kilos 17 Ghana cedis.
It depends on the brand
and the highest brand and now better on 20 Ghana. I'm telling you I'm a mom of 5 intimate more there be ya me that's na me ye to more under John Mahama ye free abemu ye to more 17 why was we no me your pa wo sika na beto papa no na ye 20 Ghana and then more Bobie 5 kilos de no ebi ye 90 Ghana wo pede de pa 120 therefore enye de 80 and John Mahama ana Bawumia yire na no kate no friend incompetent no na ye to cement say 23 Ghana cedis and then cement e koya kodru 90 afre na adope kakra enso no cry ye 78 that time ye to fu a liter saying anwa na ye to anwa liter saying that time under John Mahama na ye to dokono 1 cedi 50 pesos what would the pa na to dokono 1 cedi and then sprinters dokono 6 cedis and 5 cedis me do dokono 2 5 cedis 2 me ntimi ani kwa me 1.5 ntimi to dokono 10 cedis and I know me video bi of Lewen na okuta koko wose woto na East Legon 7 cedis and katie ne ayika ho de akose ka ho betwam 20 Ghana and wa begina ha be ka check jetia for ma ene wo mo sika no mo de kɔ ekwan so ahye ese de yenim ne dada na why ne yenim wo Ghana ha when it comes to incompetent why ne yenim no chen Bawumia why na yenim no wo Ghana ha se wo di ntro etimi begina ho promises zongo for media meme ye se am no kasa metia say Muslim it may kasa in the interest of Muslims. Why not me bejina ho promise the Zongo community say Obama wo 16 model school e wo Zongo went to me anye. Bawumia as a Muslim by night and a Christian by day. What to me ejina ha aka na se o kasa ye ne otimi akasa tia LGBTQ. Samira Bawumia as a first lady Martin anone kasada. LGBTQ what so mo kabida.
Oni Bawumia.
Yes.
Oh no, I think they have
almost stand and say Daben o kan wo he. Kai wutrim
solid eh.
Kai wutrim. What is about Bawumia aka say me ye Muslimi mi aya laji Bawumia na me ne me yira ye call hajj ye tia be man ne be man da what be da mutual challenge amount se see anka me 1,000 cedis musiem bi amabo no wo MTN momo ka me forward amount se see a
mama ka kola ebu school there was appear them
mane appear me see mane appear what be da se Bawumia ne yire Samira wo se wo mo ye Christ what to say LGBTQ we want now actually stand what you say on to me to stand because onye Muslim ni papa it is ye ka the only credibility in Ghanaian politics Samira Bawuma eye wukunu enti shut up. She should shut the hell up this time around. Samira me say odisi NDC former ya ready say ye betcha eno na Canada Japan kan ye no senka meme ne Samira mene wa ananka wo afutufo a menim say papa te ase wo maame te ase o muntu wufo na jai wano na wo biebie no anyhow anytime because of first lady na wo pay die no I drew about this year yenim say ye be hia wo bia wo be fa ma ye fia kata wo because ye right election year mo ye to abawie ye anu start isle Ghana fo hu wo kontompo ne wakohwisem a wo ne wo kunu mudi udie edu elections a Ghana for say never again Samira NDC for you say never again Samira. You better shut up, you better shut the hell up because they say yeah ma was akwan no ento tu futuro mu Ghana for ni ye hu ni wukunu Ghana for hu it is a wo kasa di wulemu na ye expect say nka wokogina akaje tie yi wo si o kaje tie ha me kunu na si ye kaje tie ha me kunu na nado na si ye enti ma begina ha mo hwe kaje tie aso na mo hwe se mo tie di dwa because a man no mo te ho no se first no mo ni afiri a se wo mo ni abiem wo mo tena wa kan ye na jo mama anye hwe na jo mama $1 boy then that time no mo to $3.6 and then under your leadership uni wukunu economic risk kid no any first lady how they also oba bebo wukunu na some lady wo mo wukunu ma ne so rent say wo train 20 and 25 Ansah no wetimi abo wukunu say mira sorry na ejomu for ma ne hia ejomu for ma ne hia wukunu se si a before 2012 because most of them loans ekun omo e kan ketenkete obi o ha no akwaji loan wo bank 5,000 na ekuno eti Samira sa wo se wo be di first lady a wo be nya ne wukuna ukun wada ache Bawumia wada ache eti nya ne no se si ya se edwomu for ma ne se wo mo ni ate ye nyina kumase ne efire me mention south ene ye wo me ashtown ehwo ne tete me edwomu for ma na tete wadi mu woni nyina minimum kra minim bet 40%. Most of them are my relatives. Many of them kasa ye na asema kasa o ma me ka wakoma to ye first na ye nie frɛ na ye nie bie. Ye be gina ho ama wo sa akola we abetena ha bekeka nkwase asema che. Wa hu o manim Samira. Menim say wo tie for sa me ye kasa. Why would the body language of all those women and now kasa che wo mo. We almost see they've had enough of your nonsense. They've had enough of your liars. They've had enough of your pretense. Samira, maybe the message is simple. Mesi Samre ye ma me lodi na de obu ne ho wono ade a wo hwa ne se Ghana for e de baton ne be ma ne kunu na wo de na ho brase ene ni nyansa wo ka akoma pa wo ne wukuru mo wa akoma pa wo ne wukuru mo wa akoma pa
obi a otu adafunu wa ma de
obi a watini adafunu wa ma de achen kwa na boadu ma mi asem a wo kan
ye de obi a de
na ye hwe se nka mo be ka bibi Bobie me de ma asem be wie ye me wo message bi de ma alasa boy na wo Samira e convoy mu no
ye de say nkwanhia
e ye nkwanhia me ma na busuafo yako na masre wo mo se wo mo hwehwe sa wo ni mo na sa wo na enye kwa Afen so or was a boy no your twin o.
Sir.
Oh yes. Or the Fuseni na last time ho. Na last time nso wo Bawumia office. And na Fuseni nso minimum pa. And na Fuseni nso e was Samira office. Na same year 2016 omo de Kwabena bo di twa so no. Same omo de ntafo na ebe twa so. Na so ye ya bompa ya block e wo mo. Omo pekro omo nkum convoy no nipa egum ni nyina. They will never live to see the flag staff and some besa ko hobi. Enti me nkra me de mafu alasa na waka na na busuafo ne say omo pa ebo mu nyeden because ye bompa ye no ye hu say accident omo na hyehyɛ ye because oh ba jai omo na hyehyɛ we mate say omo see my hu say omo nkrofo bia start post NDC for ye opposition ye die credit ye wo sika betimi akohyehyɛ ade ma mo amote aba mu mo da sika so sika wonami ni makeup artist sika eguni bag mu na esi akire any wo mo ka ho ye wo say sika ye ni bi it one more na hyehyɛ just to gain sympathy ye be from Ghanaians. Apart from that just spiritual me dey me kan che na busuafo no mo hwehwem na alasan so emo ne ho bai.
I'll come back to you. Aya Heba Industries, de Aya Mango, Aya Fem, Aya Menflow, Aya Men Vital, Aya Slim, Omodi Aba, wa numbia, wa ha ho. Aya Heba Products, Omemu the beer, Ubenyabi, Eddie free, media de Yame pa, Aya Mango. Mame na million Eastern region. Mame ko Kumase. Na million Eastern region na ono abon po e wa kira mame Grace kajatum yanko
say na me mame panyi doctor e kasa no no wo ka bibi say ye mame Lodina de utu ye papa His Excellency John Dramani Mahama afutupa be say me ma free education bi e koma ye mame Samira.
Thank you.
And ye Bank of Ghana Hospital because yenya maami bia Ghana dana koma so a onde oni ni kunu da ni kunu ye John Dramani Mahama odanu odapia obona beti papa Ghana nti sorry
hospitals
yes
markets
yes na na mpanyifo kaka bi se kwatere kwa so obema ontoma kwatere kwa oso be fra ontoma tie ni din Samira Bawumia ni kunu Bawumia oye kwatere kwa free say wonni bibia de kire Ghana fo enuti ne ye NDC fo ye ka experience asema na ye bitihye no se de wonni ye John Dramani Mahama to nsaniani a Ghana fo betimi aka say ye John Dramani Mahama de owosoro maka bi sesi a mese Bank of Ghana ye de sika ne ba ye fa so ba ye nye dey ye ndi ye dwene Ghana fo ho COVID ba ye hospital ya ye si ye no senka ye nsi a anka bi anka nim de ba ye omo plan so economic whiskey pencil and a Bank of Ghana ide aboka it is ye probia one day won dwene Ghana ho oni tima na ye hunu sese bensemone ne ewudie die woni trimu die ye kan ka Bawumia de we number 1 so nya kwan pie gina simpie so na o kasa kire Ghana fo me ya na me pese die di kan no on pachew fi se wo ma oni ni kuru Bawumia obeka sa de ntina mebo Bawumia on na ye the head of what economic management team no na do ma no ti me de bia me kan me de so ane so onu nene enam no so ama ne bo bia ansa bia o 100 cedi ko ntimi fa nkoma na yire enka se bia jollof bi kura onye dey mini udi se bia alanga jo bi wo ho alanga so be bi kura udi sabe ka ba bi udi anga bi wo ho so e bia 100 cedis no doctor 100 cedis for wa ko do mi so ko ma me aha yo ko ma me 100 cedis ka de mana obeko no anko ye jollof kakra mo aye dey ko di so what you say enso na 100 cedis no ma obi 100 cedis no obi no 80 e ko tomo obeda atanwa because of say ukuru Bawumia se be mpreduasa onjiri Ghana oni tema because I hope so be your friends a first lady nti yes no Ghana fuami abre na be bi ogina ye na no wakasa no ya kan sembia to say Kumasi the Asante region there sabi de odwan aponche kura begina wa me kan manati ase se ene Kumasi for Asante region for say sas atendidie no aye omoya akomu baby pa na 2024 ye ebra omo be to mu so etuabone omo be tintasu kokko pa akere omo eti mesere no ofa na fufra
but this Kumasi Ashanti region issue sana ayo over the years so
and I make sure say Bobie
me for Ashanti man
me nimpa
so
me free adamumase nti kwan ba ko be ma ne kakra
so
ensem o maka but me na dia me tena fidie so aka say
but what did you say
omani abre papa omani abre fi se eno ne say na amene omo hwe ne ma papa yewa John Dramani Mahama ayewo Kumasi a me de bia me kam se kejeti anyina eko kejeti ansa na ye papa ebe ye kejeti Dubai that time ko kejeti na nsuo to a ateche ntafre ni ade ebe fro matene ye nya obi asebe o four side na Ghana da na koma so e ma na ye sa ade no na me ka say oni aniwa ye dai abonsa won wa bo aniwa bia anya sanko bebi ogina kan na asem no kura anko onye dai onka me ma me adikan ka say de omo beye this time e boot for boot boot for boot ye no omo ye be woli Allah ye be muni ye ho because say ye pobia mana beka economy ho asema na ye pobia mana beka say obi nwene Ghana ho a ye nya obi a say Samira Baomi a Kennedy si obi na no a waware ye begu ye nya obi a ye say baby a Ghana adu no ato anibere nti sansem ne de onfa nkoma nkura no fa mbobo so shema me fo na no motete omanima omanim ka wo ka asem se senka ya sempa they were not laughing
because it's not funny to them.
They were not laughing.
It's not funny anymore.
They were not laughing. Ghana for Mrs. Abrewe nyina we NDC ni o unya NDC ni o we MPP for na akora no oma hunu sesabi o omudo mo wura sede eni kwase omudo mo we shem makoto na omo yede omo sun anka ye no ane se na ama ene kukuta sika biara obekuta bia bobie etimi nya hwe na me kwa 100 cedis asema wo se uni yiri uni alanga dwe ene sika biara di value sika biara di value sika biara di mi abema ene sika na te sede ya manufo na omo tete wo no uni bieta na omo bo ofisa fise da enema no mutimi di sika fa Togo ne Nigeria no saa sika no entimi fa tese etimi fa de na omo de fa dada no kranko omo pe saa sika no entimi fa ne ma no mutimi fa no 2016 no
omo je kwa so krako
tese enti wo mu nyina wanya hoden enya no because say enu tina make say saa abre with 2024 abato ayekoto yi be wudi asantefo be ye Kumasifo ani abre pa because ye ka Ghana hanuma business center ye nka ba bi ho ye business center enyi Kumasi emfrim tis wetimi aba ma enne dala na nkotimi to no 4 cities no ene okura dis okura 13 cities ne
obi asem mi se sia se ba bi wa 14 ene
thank you
Kwabena is going to get worse after who say na December no adwadifo ene China sensem ntino na amanfo ntimi nkopi se no na omo na eba no is going to get
no worse. But I think say almost Nkrofona releases $600 million now.
So how much is that money? The whole they have created no. That money is that drop it.
This man, I just saw MP no.
Joe Wise.
No.
John Kuma.
Yes, what to come by no. Nkura bi loot no most say 50K was say.
Omunko so we are ma bo mo pa. Ministers na omumani na be.
They don't report.
Keep your money.
Wonu sika wa wia. Wonu sika wa wia ala sika wa wia.
Enam from omo emma out instead that.
Say $1 trillion craba wo mo be cham and now no there one serious thing as a wo position e dey contem say wo mo hu se see ba me ane na yire it's like omo feel so you better get elections no because you were easy you were judiciary ni ade but what one crop for around them they know they are going straight to opposition na ba ne sa sika bia mo be chama mo ho se mo fen koye adwuma na obi akipi enyansanfo na wo mu no no mo kipi
Ogwanasefo
no mo kipi it is esika we eba so mo de be Ghana adwuma na de finance minister de man so factory e car e ko no ho no so kipi kota e bia da wo e ko road minister ho no so akate ne de na you the constituency chairman ha no so atene de na regional chairman so no atene de no e de omo opposition speed no e do so
all right tina I'll come to you but quick one mamenka about for so you post ni edru imbust about mestra police ni edru was ya boost new system no o say yarewa ebowa ebo to otimo so me bia fimu nyina menyare da ada yare ebebo no was best papa imbus haba mestra eyanum bi oso mamu eye hospital square beja bidankes people's junction na boache eba o kan chitema Ecos pharmacy and Wedama pharmacy Ashaman Kings walk eba o kan su benya bi area from 0246208496 live on Accra 100.5 live on Dagban FM in Tamale Benya FM in Elmina on Facebook Meta page on our YouTube page. Catch us live. This is Citizen Show. Tina, let's move.
Bobie medase. Ni edi kan mechia yen papa be mamua. Be ma papa bia ne man eho asem da na koma so. His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, yen incoming president 2024. One ne ho kafo Oba papa bi ma lodina ewie ye chiao ye ma wa finhia pa be ma bia epia bonten a ne kasa na ho siesie ne ye e ma ye hu oba ko a oda na chi na me sanchia me co Eastern Regional Executives baby bia mo wa mutie mi bia me ma munyina nso afinhia pa enne eye Eastern Regional Secretary Jamal Kone ne birthday Iti me kasa Baba Jama Kone happy birthday Baba
no what's white is on social media me want the crow
and then birthday iti Baba me my happy birthday me pai bonus rade enye okese me Eastern Regional Women Organizers constituency women organizers ni omo deputies nyina nso
ba mamusu assembly Baba Jama senior ena ena Kone
junior yeah
ena Asante Regional communication officer and friends. David Abbas. Omo miensa. Omo titwi che otumfo.
Abbas kwado otete.
Me who's the mufo omo
titwi sada.
Me say omo kasa o se Baba Jama de. Na meneno ne kwakuba konom amabenyu ado Hello FM.
Yeah.
Into one crowd and there na ba mitie Asante Jingana Abbas ena Baba
Abbas Esquire
ena ikonin mitie omo sam yi asenu omo come
omo ka bube
na se eti se me make kusasi
aya adem ma meto aso
me da asibobie na afenso me magana fo nyina afinhia pa afia ato yen 2024 ya yewramu enye se ye hu bi na ato yen anase bi a ye hu bi efe chen omo a omanye omo ba bi ko no e ya adom e komo a ye wom wo Ghana ahokyere a ye wom nyame na ahwe ye so adom yen abesi ene eti ye magana fo nyina nso afinhia pa mechia wo bibia na mame mfansha sie free NDC yem policy baako a yem papa His Excellency John Dramani Mahama edi aba bontin 24-hour working economy a eba ya NPP for bawomia so omon tiasie no na me calculations bi a me ye ne se emergency Ghana sabre banks a omugu no enyuma asai omo ana kokwan so kofa niema ba sese omo ntumi nko biye no bebre tifie entine se yes 24-hour working economy aba nyame adom NPP free so a omo koya nti omani asoja yenya omo no omo Ghana kro no nyina nwia Ghana bibia ngudem ena wo pie NPP ni pani fia politanks si ho amenye wadwen se nsuo ne wom opa fadade ekotwam anase fa ejebi na ne ho na hwe wo behu sika ebefiri mu apie septic tanks e wo mu fia wo fo se wo mo ko toilet ana akogumu nyina sika na o ma lodi egumu yi ene se NDC nyame adom e ba power ye NDC ba power na yesi 24-hour working economy yaba say yamfa ne say Ghana for 10,000 natifia enye dwuma ni oye dwuma ene no okwa dwuma no pa 8 no pon anwumre 5 a dwuma ne yentum wo a wuti fie no so wo bekwa akofie ase anwumre 5 na wapon anopa 8 wanya dwuma ye Ghana for ye nyina ye ngintum san say ye ho kyere yen ekomo di yen awari bebre agu emema kwa adwuma no obafia na ne yam hyehye no san say wamfa hwe ama eti edura na dwo be ma da ne yere nchen ne be ma kora ntumi nsore eso behwe be ma ne yiro da ne nchen oba brom hwe oba ekala
I want to catch her now what
yeti bi emema ne complain emma bi sun complain minim mini abema bema kwadwuma ba ne yire da ne nche oba papa bi a ne honam sisi ne ho so wadware abo powder wo behwa ne yire hwene bi egu na sen eti yiram so yedum light eso bema ntumi ntwa ne ho no de ne nsampato ne yire so sansa no pa obesori akoi chop money ben na oyi ato enkwala baby sa school fees akola pencil eno na me ba no e wo fie o hwe social media o se mami hwade pencil she box mumienu pencil 50 cedis. Eti wo beto pencil 50 cedis. Na wasa koto exercise book 50 cedis. Na wakotua school fees almost free SHS nso enye free. We drew ho no ma teachers for no so salary so wo me kom. Enti no na wo say drew baby a yade extra classes e ka ho wo san kotua. Awufo wo sori ana wo nsuno mu ebeye dan na wukunu kɔ no oba watumi de ani gempo ne wada ya ka nyina ena na du ba bia ya duro enipa bebre yare because omu nya honam akɔnɔ Ghana fo ebraso se edru abato a no mo di sika no mo de asie ni betuatua no mo de agi vote yeto aba ni wi abisa wo se yeto aba wie ye no kakra no de ma 10 cedis 20 cedis 100 cedis no ene wadi awie wa bra bonnet sen ye beto aba mo toto ne ma rubber bucket maw me kasa ekura bi pa rubber bucket no kra apai asai e wo se opesika foforo koto wo so kra sika ni wo eti no wa bra bonnet etesen yet your man na ye call elections NPP bejina simpie so epeja gallon kosoro etre ye se ene ye to fuel say 2020 2016 amu bepeja gallon bisayen se fuel ye to ne sen
ene omo peja mra
ene me dina mete hanom sei e bisa wo Ghana ni se ene ya ye tie fuel yanso ye to ne sen
ECG ye betutum
ena wo da wo be sore ne yato ne emem
tax
wo tumi koto de 10 cedis wo be da nadu a wo be sore no na wo kwa koto no 30 cedis
but there is this argument about more far from Kofo Mills Mahama prices were not the same. It keeps on moving. Prices in Tim Konechida.
Not this. Yeah, no, what's your percentage?
Look at the percentage.
A course signing pampers. And this is better free kufuo. Say ye 2 adiamuna ye 10 cedis and this is better so a 11 cedis 12 cedis. But a free
I'm just giving you a feedback of what they say.
Yes.
Because you see, I want to be argument. And I say ne enya dia John Mahama so ba nyema bo be say ya
John Mahama ba
nyema be ya that John Mahama ye bi pen enya afi na wo ba bi pen eti bi sa ho say ne ye hu ye se ne ye ne hu ne di ho adanse John Mahama ba ye oba ye ne ye hu ne sen wo ba ye ne ye far better than Akufo Addo ba o mi aban a ye hu ne nei yet your man ye sister Victoria Hammer ekoma comment e de na si ye yes kwotena se na ye hwan net so yet your man we ye mu na Cecilia Dapa aso asika gudem
edaso
ni sum ye sika na gum ne mattress odaso eyesika na gum woko ne kitchen na bar la yedi nsuo gum eyesika na gum ne wardrobe eyesika na gum enso yenim se wardrobe ke yede ntade na gum bar yenim se yede nsuo na gum su sika na gum ye wie die ne kosi ye Ghana for kasa so esore so esan omampania ne man for kasa emfa ne ho wanti ya because onyabidi na busua wa chema so so family and friends aban etini ya kasa omuntie yen Ghana for me say kakra na omde be da yen no anya no betugu yeni no ebra so say ye sore ne ade en rakoko boyeyem na yesesa ban wei fi say yentumi biem ene obi kwadwuma my brother parking a car o free fee no parking a car with the nearest filling station and a car park bi obenya bia na wahura tena trotro mu kwadwuma oba wasan fa trotro duru ba bia ne car sia wafa no wato aso akofie etine na wo promise Ghana for say wo ba abeye Ghana te sabroche wo beye Ghana te se heaven no ene hell ya wodi yakowura mu Bawumia se ono na eye ka economy economics a oye guru ene wadwane afiri ho wo so ko digital be ka kire yen se ye de Ghana card any interchange eto ho a ubeyi Ghana card. What kind of useless comment? And then my brother member Samira so Samira sam nyame ne meti ye no me se fem ye sanse ema de yenim se ye kasa de na nso edu ba bia ye kasa si egina bedwemu a enka ye gade ye kasa kakra bawom Samira wo ye oba o eti oba na wo ye oba tan na won hu ne ye Ghana fo ma ekoso no eti wuntu wukunu fo kakra mayen
no but wakacho so okunu ba
no okunu mada no okunu wan se si ya yeti anya ni kunu na te so
okunu na ye national youth organizer
obeye national youth organizer so eti anya o me join women's wing because ni kun your ba
no for that okunu na ye national youth organizer
obeye national women's organizer you need to cry too big Samia baby a wugina ya wo koka se maye nhwe obi a wabada ho nto aba ma no wuku ye hoho ana Ghana hwan na nim bawomia hwan na nte bawomia nka bawomia kodru yi platforms se okogina simpie bia so anu wada ne comedian ne kasa ne ye ne nkwala didi agro ofie wo se ye nto aba ma wuku a wontumi nyina ne na so and make a decision and save ne mind ene ne ebe hu bawomia edie na bawomia ye bawomia ba ya dollar ewo 3.6 no so obe arrested dollar na come expect say enko Samira ko gina kejetia no ke so ka se mikunu bawomia ba na dollar ye 3.6 ene mikunu di aba 1 ema say dollar kura ko ye buy one get one free ene dollar na anyone dollar buy one get one free so ayenya ene dollar ye 13 u check 14 ni nyina chi oba besia anka wode a woti oman ne yamokom wantumi ehu ebegina kasa yensanto aba ma wuku Samira wo ye nipa bonini Samira ye nyatenkama Ghana na Samira ye bro Samira nyatenkama Ghana na mini Samira mini aba malok Samira enka campaign yukura kamini etro do you know why kamini etro enka Samira de yenim sa de pam for pam ontoma na omo de ahye na twitwa pictures de akogu Pinterest ene Instagram enka kona koye fashion show
erera hu ye
mi ko Pinterest si abehu ne pictures bebre on Instagram ne pictures and for the atoto fashion designers and the atoto ho enka de your fashion show but baby a wo keka ko de ho etro Samira baby a wo ka ko ye etro ye maame Lordina wuti ne nka emprahi obi na no kasa wo Ghana bia okasa se obatan a owatenka wo do ema ne man semire sua na waka echi
mame enye sade we minia bajo ya feel say
hello
eja what a cable no 4,000 Ghana cedis fala me bajo ya feel say
the premier
Adams
yeah
ever now
someone secretary
in Sawam Ucha say CMG a scout the Ucha say
20 Ghana
20 and what do you say
1,000
now twi mu no a good week ma what dey sha say Monday edem
okay
edem yeah that's it congrats okay so another winner star 413 hash me che enipa beye 6-7,000 star 413 hash we were just the next 25 minutes to go wa memua asemo yato me ba jokwa me Bobie another draw star 413 hash me say 1,000 cc a quick credit and investment microcredit limited quick credit for say omoja fieba en kanjira mo also omoja fieba na de ya no wa kwashe dem no ohun omo say omoja fieba afia mba no mo nkwa da tu ohun awom dodo so is it don't come in the house yeah anyway the amount quick credit pa and say they space can be low ubenya ama bojo adwuma fo adwuma emre obi per 1,000 Ghana cedis dia tondua sokodua na onya bi quick credit on be ma you hear your Ghana card enye kofa collateral biabra Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic omo dey bright soldier capsules and bright garlic plus capsules aba unsem bua na do ni a kire ho one go for say encounter Ghana for energy drink omo moton aduane wo emia adwadifo ma athletes ene omo ye sporting events awodo mo dia ne one go unu bi na mo hodene e mo gira wona so ai on say jatabi da ho sa ai yeah young boys no yini kenka ajuba ya for no ozo bu mpanie wango ya numbi ebeboa pa but back to a studio but come another winner quick one another winner Bobie draw no na menko another winner listen so a manner raise concerns about me ene da yenu amanu mi mamme atese se name say agesu no kokansa semfo no but so ujina bebia John Mahama na esiye bebia John Mahama even phase 2 no enka person kokko jira phase 2 no ya omunsi nwie no na enko ka chi okunu se miwura ba obesi ka kokko jira phase 2 no a eho afu no no ko ka se miwura na ama ha nyina afuo na miwura ba tisen kokko jina hono a anase bia kokko crofrom market eno ka se crofrom market dia ye di anya enti anya de entino se no mikru eba besi amamo
Ansah yatoaba
enka it makes sense but listen just a minute a manner raise issues about yes Samira when man can be back
I think say I will not delve into it because they are capable hands or my adwuma me kra me see a film say they will see a film
I am sure
and the only thing I made me a cancel so they say kasa F kasa F pa especially omo nwen deeply answer no makasa no
Only them papa we catch me. Also, Casafo be and say TF Jimmy.
What you say?
So, all Casafo Jimmy, also would tell you.
I think that is what happened.
Yeah.
You see, say, we be a we by dream bar, we deep. Say, oh, dream a DB home, Aquacan. First, I dear bedroom when they say, I send Bain na me coca. Why na me coca sassem natural? Na he na me co gina, I can't sassem. San your mammy and Sawi. So you be a unim public speaking now. You consider the three. What am I going to say? Oh dear, don't value your personality. And can say me why na me can say emphasize them mem because what the emphasis say am your same will be a be. Now asema wo koka no ehun hia nipa na wo koka sa asem na kire no no ono so no hia ena ba bia wo ko gina aka asem no eno so hu hia na me papa atobo ama me bo igusu amebo a me kura ma ntimi ana eja asibi asa wujina nchen ena me bo oba ya say oh we o papa boy ya wata ma we shia o ma me kwan ma be yo papa me tobo ama o papa bo papa pa o tobi ma me na me mo na be yim papa ho na be jim ma me na wa no tobi ma me obi atimi atin fifre aye kejetia na we nya bibia ma wase a o jana sa abon kro no eti esem no me no na emma sem samira no ni me pese me kebi because I mean if it's about deviance I'm not clean and sebio ana sabi yanum soso no yenya ya enke bia yenya ma yimbisa me minu abati hey onu kura de ya no tantwi oh me mpenika enya me fe enya kasa ya me fe oh on tai we wonji no but yeah say me kai pa say me metie me te ho pa me kai say Samira to me catch your mama say wabon ah yo no one about about onia
can you imagine
what to me
why not born
here I catch about John Mahama say John Mahama is incompetent look at you wabon no show Samira will be a work school pa can you tell me anything that can reflect of education about Samira just one
not at all
you see listen then you are able. You have someone like Bawumia, what born say, or born check crew, what born. I mean, they are bomb. Wait, Obi, what to me, baby, I will be a what. All right, so that's it live on our crowd 100.5 Citizen Show. Wednesday afternoon, we are back here. And now Juma Ofie. And now man for Bay Juma. Near Bunia. And there ye Bunia. Messia na day ye Bunia. Mimamunina ha Emma Kwaba. Thank you, Meswoche, for joining us on Facebook. Me pacho on YouTube. Citizen TV Ghana. Obedina join here also. Margaret Edusa is here, live from Germany. Thank you so much, Margaret. Nyaminsha Bebre. Doma Moti Anka on Benya FM in Elmina. We are grateful. On Dagban FM, on Loud Silence TV, Calvin Taylor. Thank you so much. Inbe Nutako is here. Nimate Commodore are joining here on your Facebook page. And this afternoon, the Allen family. Let's do this.
wahu oka so omo agimi a o say yeah Ibrahim madam say I remember yes Ibrahim I did this me yes Ghana ni bia o follow me ewo adana wi bia no ewo ha mekan oka so omo agimi a o so didi matem yet to oman mu the only some person be to oman no just call shedem yencho grammar 1 year upie ba na akeka nkwase asem and you see then they talk about makoye course my say nyansa intelligence I said in Katiana kind was school and prepare Jimmy where Jimmy just imagine Kofi Benton Kwanko school Cameroon Jimmy Cassie. We are talking about policies. Tell us what Bawumia is coming to do. Obian Kasa Bawobian who quite say or also pre Ghana. Oh, quite. He's a Ghanaian. He qualifies. But come and tell us, Kofi Benton, come and tell us what Bawumia is coming to do. Oh, Bawumia policy, then we can face it, tackle it. Now for the young debate. This stupid boy is telling us it is just fair. Now fairness, they say, okay, so let me do this. Me pacho funny fair and the recent tweet no old one of the tobo recent year fatuo. Just put it here. I'll explain to say yes, you did that. I listened to you. Okay, Ojaba Gabasu says, yeah, Bobie, I heard you. The other time, Messi Bayer 1 year or so, ni na me can't say because somebody called me from his office. Now this is the Kofi Benton tweet now, or tweet for Bawumia any. I say every man deserves a fair hearing. We gave President Mahama a chance to be president. The least we can do is give Dr. Bawumia a fair and objective hearing. He is not president and has never been president. I have no doubt he will be better. I have no doubt he will be better. The VIP position in Ghana, apart from standing in when the president is away, and he can't make any serious decisions, it is totally powerless. He is like an advisor. There is a good reason Kwame Nkrumah refused to have a vice president. Indeed, the Minister of Finance has more constitutional power than the VIP in managing our finances, and the EMT has zero power to effect its decisions. They advise the president, who acts through his ministers. I trust VIP Bawumia because he has been the best VIP ever. Even under trying circumstances, he has shown himself not corrupt, and indeed has been effective in delivering some crucial transformations. I am entitled, like everyone, to my belief and choice, and I believe he is a better choice. All the rest of us need to do is give the man a fair hearing. Of course, you're entitled to your choice, but you cheat yourself if you close your ears. So we will open our ears, and you too, you must open your ears. Foolish boy Bentel, open your ears and listen to wisdom. What was that? Make us say, oh, I said, don't get your school and prepare Jimmy. What Jimmy? What Jimmy? And this Kofi Bentel is damn foolish boy. What Jimmy? What Jimmy? Listen to him. This guy is telling us initially no se Bawumia any powers as a VIP. Yate only powers. Owie ya na fifu abeka che say Bawumia has proven himself to be the best VIP ever, because even under trying circumstances, he has shown himself not corrupt and indeed has been effective in delivering some crucial transformations. Crucial transformations, you know, crucial transformations, you know, power ben no nya ya odi yes transformations, you know. So Jimmy, they are foolish. Crucial transformations now will come as no. Ebini dia he. Point 1. Awa kufa don kwasi akeka ni bia okojina ma ya akwai pi no oko. Onka ubusa ne se akwai ne da he onka. Ha me best friend the graduate Kwame Nkrumah ubusa sa dia no aye eche Kwame Nkrumah onka. Enti we obefiri so no na omo de atro book na da ho na ne nana no nkwasiafo no omo so abekai se ya nana se no ye best president che Kwame Nkrumah wahu Jimmy sem ye omo ni edi ebi na Kofi Bentre ye no crucial transformations na bi ne de he usual esenka ne write up no en writing nyansa enye just brofo nyansa enti crucial transformations no then can be to ase then the public can debate you well. Then the public can debate you. Kofi Bentre also see yenyi asumini yentie ma yes ye betie but also what you mean to know you couldn't even mention one. Kofi Bentre what you mean to know he couldn't even mention one. And crucial transformations chrono now the biasha aye blah 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 and yes sir aye blah 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 now they are show crucial transformations about me adi abagana no then we can debate you and ask you and then what me here we now we dey want me here also oni power dey be here. The reason why we are talking about this foolishness, the reason why we are talking about this foolishness is the same thing and omo here dey Akufo-Addo buy. Mama anti ade bi mfiri waketua bi na ma usa man for kase don't waste time on Bawumia, don't waste time on Bawumia. We waste time on Bawumia. We waste time on Bawumia because Bawumia meme na metue na funu ayedotwe no me sika no wadi ayedotwe sa no o medi vice president na yanim nafu size Bawumia ma medi vice president no na yanim nafu size and obedi vice president is no all the me taxes no mahunu nafu size enti ye be waste time when nafu no ho sana mamu mfie Akufo-Addo mo de mamu mfi no ana nkwasi akeka saa no dada nkrofo saa ibe fi omo ibe fi Bawumia me de me mafi no efiri se me misika no adi amanafu I said de wa mena ponkyerani eda ne ye no nafu no eye me misika me na mehwe Bawumia ne yere Samira me na mehwe wo mo se Bawumia amedi vice president wotini fi a me nkokana asem nya hwe ni hu hia me but say o ka kire ye se wo betimi ayesei nu antimi a ye be question o. Bawumia is the only sitting vice president you are investigating a mon wakowia mon a thief a criminal. He say ma you be boso. But before that no mame enchira osa enye mame ne onye sa adwuma we quick one minim adekura esi but I'm say the same policeman no okwa we also di ne video ba ko bia no hye police atare ebeto so meboa ono a ba senga so afre na busa no dabre untie mpo. Okay, so yes, Chief Inspector B Akokasa Kufuado ye incompetent. To be honest with you, me need any problem here to describe the action not as unprofessional. To be honest, what say a year police attire? What say a year military attire? Wow, but bomame me wia kwame, you see yenu bi enra yenua Edgar eka na me ka se eniema ni bi wo a ekro we mu no me ba cho obi nkai me ansa na me mu betie tape we no kwame ye wo krom a 2016 guy bi ehye sojafo atare ekonom kalipo eye campaign me ba cho omu yi na di I can't remember omu Ghana army anyina di uba hunu sa post no sa akwara no che soja atare no a okay 2016 do you remember me ba cho mo kai no mo betimi aboa me na mo yi e de asende me mesre wada mo betimi akai no 2016 there was this military guy yeah okwose ayi your friend say osha soja fatare satana ekufadu no mo ye calipo campaign no meboa kwame two of us meboa okay your boy just say he was transferred but ya nyina di o ana meboa ya nyina di me say mini problem bia say Ghana police beka say oh assign will conduct we into ya raw atare but Ghana ni bia wutie me no tie me ye. That is the difference between the NDC and the MPP. The NDC empower some of the issues, they put human face on it, and I mean Ghana ya Ghana fonka sa na nka ye ya setran so niema ni bi wo ho let it slide. I don't know. And me try some me frɛ ɛyɛ saa police ni we no chief inspector no na busuafo ma try ya minya omo because me te say so ma detain no as to why he has been detained, because to call a president incompetent enye criminal just dampare bodamfo ni trim and our president criminal incompetent a criminal matter. Just dampare bodamfo ni trim ono nkwa ni trim no and a woni trim say obi kan semfa obi ho a eye civil a eye state in a prosecutor asem no wabodam wajimi just dampare bodam ni no nkwa nanim ono nkwa na ote Ghana mrase e woni trim ena ono nkwa na hyeni botom ena ode nam na ode ye adwuma ena obi anka no hwe asif se o mafie da on ko retire da o mafra ye se civilians da. But the fact of the matter is that say you detain no on what grounds? Obi no no so ye police ni was police ni me ni bio because me unu se nipa we incompetent or say or mine no sika or lutu or mine or say state pillars eh dey ba asema oni won kwai so kasa but minim say man for the benefit yanko tie this police inspector sorry yantie no quick
Mr. President, Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo, I salute you, Mr. Excellency, or His Excellency. Please, I am a Chief Inspector of Police, Benjamin Doe Kuonu at Asimfoshu. I am living in a constituency which was ruled by my brother, Honorable Kennedy, at Japan for more than 20 years. Mr. President, I want to meet you because I have a discussion. We are saying, Mr. President, you are destroying our nation. Mr. President, you have destroyed our nation and as part of your administration as a police officer, I want to meet you one-on-one to tell you in your face that you are really incompetent and you are not managing the state resources in the interest of the nation. You have destroyed all the pillars of the states, the state pillars. You have captured the states. And what pains me is that our generals, our commissioners, our judges, our military officers, please, nobody says you should go and take gun, but let our voices be heard because we are public servants. We are serving the nation. These criminals have destroyed the nation. We have to put them on their feet because we have a role to play. We have a job to keep. Is it not the president who said that we must be citizens but not spectators? Is he the one who promised nation building? Is he not the one who pray or who pray with us that he will come and protect the public purse? Mr. President, what happened? You have taken everything from the state and handed them over to your cronies, your friends, your family, your affiliates. But we will tell you, because you are human, you can make mistake. You are making serious mistake. You are destroying your people. You are destroying the nation. You are destroying every state institution. You are destroying the factories. Are you businessmen at all? That anytime we send it to the market, you go there with a car. You call yourself businessmen. I am a police officer. I want to meet you and tell you that you are disappointment, Mr. President, and your branchee, Dr. Mahamadou Bawumia. Please, when you get this video, share it because I want to get involved in building our motherland. What do you say?
Thank you, sir.
What do you say?
That is good talk.
Mr. President, I've been seeing you.
All right. My compatriots, when you get this video, I am only saying that I want to meet the president as part of the executive to teach him how to govern, how to rule in the interest of the nation, because he doesn't have the ideas. Even though I am a young man, there's a proverb in my home language that Ansah na yabewo akolanya sanino na openyini kosiampeni jimini abuofunu biti hodada.
Fatu Facebook, mami.
Thank you.
Fatu Facebook, mami. So asama abrantie owura chief inspector eka yini. Now, Ghana for Yamu follow me away. Private Osewusu of Ghana Military Police. Ghana Web. Military man not under investigation for drinking calipo. Army PRO. Now, this is the story. The Director of Public Affairs of the Ghana Armed Forces, Colonel Agrikwashi, has told Lantam Papanko on the Ultimate Breakfast Show the Private Osewusu of the Ghana Military Police is not being investigated for drinking calipo as reported in sections of the media. He insists the officer is under investigations for breaching armed forces regulations of publicizing himself without authority. No one is being investigated for drinking calipo. No one is allowed to pass something to a third party without authority. The officer publicizes himself and the institution does not encourage that. He called me because he saw his picture widely circulated, unquote. And this one is coming from PRO, Ghana Armed Forces, Kenya Agrikwashi. So this is the guy. This is the issue. This guy was not sacked. This guy was eventually transferred, and he is still in the military. He is working with a Kufuor. Yeah, as a state guard. This guy, Private say, he is still there. Somebody just spoke to me about 5 minutes ago. He's still in the military. Oyena Juma. This is the guy. Thank you. Yeah. Okay. Obisu was sending me picture and here crying. Unfortunately, my WhatsApp is not responding. So mom fancha me. But this is the guy, Private Osei. 2019, he was awarded. Alex Pinto. 2019, this guy was awarded. Today, Edeba send a chief inspector or say idea chief inspector say was said Akufo-Addo destroy mine. And it's true Akufo-Addo yere Rebecca nim say oni okunu omo destroy mine. They know. Woni pa bia wo mo dam ya na adwene mu da wo Ghana nim say Akufo-Addo destroy this country. Till date, Akufo-Addo Bawumia cannot talk about homosexuality, whether Ghana should go this way or that way. Yet ha na ono napo nipa fon sa no na ono akwa fa eye ntrumuntu said the oba ne oba eda bema ne bema eda edi be right basic education mu say enkola almost totofefi wa omusu ade no say akola bema hu akola bema de ono oba be no betimi na ye eni kwa say ofili shy so abaywa ehu abaywa de ono bema be no betimi na ye eni kwa say ofili shy sa na po ni pafun we se kwadwo prempro se why prempe no obia nim se mu destroy our mind no e di asema oru kan yi. What is wrong? What is wrong? Why na enim Messi Akufo-Addo no enim enka gabu o kire da kun wei be ba be ka kire se se die wo jai domestic politics wada ni international conman kwasi asa no wei nipa fun wei a omo nya adwuma da e wo wiase ya omo namnam wenya de obenya wie in the domestic politics no si yebeye de yo yebeye de yeti krom ha ama a whole central regional MPP executive abod gabi wo chidako din wo galamse mu se gabi wo chidako eka galamse ho e wo Ghana ha sei now when we friend no Dangwa Institute ni na e national security Dangwa Institute ni na wo BNI on e do o to ye we da friend no e do bi antimi friend no. Yes, Dangwa Institute for do mo national security ni BNI and do bi antimi friend no why na be friend no why na be friend no he is bigger than everybody. Now we are not back. Into no, me free domestic politics. Gabi will be forced to come and answer. If John Mahama fail to let Gabi Wachidaku face the law, would you be Ghana citizens ne dem rabesha wa munsem. Yeah, and I'll say this: if John Mahama fails to apply the laws of the land against the Akufo-Addo and his family and his cronies, friends, John Mahama 4 years don't be move my own. Ghana be very ungovernable man, very very chaotic. The only way to save this country is for John Mahama to do the right thing. Let the law take its course. Anybody nya want to tia wanya. So wanya no want to so emra no ni because yenya we have gone through same process but say ebi and go through because of friendship. Message your mama or 4 years in Kwabena papa. Sank one in the macrabe pin, Caban and ding, Kwaya president in Sunkobo say yes. Bibi Koso, our Ghana street. Because these foolish boys ain't mean say or mind to say Ghana. No more found money and walk away. Now Bayan said now, and the Kwasia criminal be a pesika, no about politics mu. No about did intro. No about that man for no one never be a set. No, your mind time basa, Sasa the other basa. No, I got it in the bush or other country. No ordinary and in the Nana Makako go. No. Hell no. What can I say? Bugana here and go back. I say a domestic politics were jay. Yeah. Omo Ghana and your fair. After Omo. The woman say I Ghana no and your fair. That is why they want to run away. Now they are telling us, yeah, Besissa, Kenofuriata, Urim Yamoye, Omo Baba Sissa Kenofuriata, 2 months no maka so yare. No, that Dominican Republic. No more da no didi no. You better be aswa your mama in a way. Na oni ho ubusana oyare. Ubusana oyare. 10 years no see Ghana da. No the Ottawa no Jimmy. Foolish boy to second of Friata san or omkaso when you at chen. And here say no masha say you will change Kenofriata, you will change Kenofriata. Some renaso. It won't change in we na oko ena foforo no obeba no ono de obusa na de we de go no de wa se na bebusa no entimu di books no nyina beba jo mama no bebie books mu ade we ani ho mo frɛ no a me yare eye na be propaganda ne kasa na mbe kasa na ndisi fu atwanten sa eno ano no untimi nya hwe ono oni hwe wo ha efie ba ko pe esi we opa aton ono ma ehwe say next move no a meeting omo akọ adwena omo afa ye ma kenofori atamfiri mu at this hour ya ti by 1 month time on them krom no man announce Ken is not feeling well because already we know say oyare na pa no mo de no ko we so say domestic politics meja ye enti pa no so afiri mu no so ko eno mu nim sempa chempe de e ko no nko akufuado we wo yendai sabita frache papa panimu bo no enye yie odi wo ye no bibia enye yie wo de onsa ka na enye yie wo ye akufuado gina wa wo de na bedua ye no odi benya no he sabita frache ya mamre ni ya manye kura no papa panimu at his age untimi mono meboa aha odi benya no he ele na be na akufuado be bia wanyina do wo na na wo de onsa beka no no untimi nya no hwe emrantia ne de obi ti se gabi nu se de mafo betimi no mato popo e street mu popo na de besi biasi aha ba obi ti se akufuado wo ya no hwe nya yie to mo ko no ma ja ono amaye dabio ekromu antia se enfa akufuado enkojela why na be ne de look at his age sabe ye entreti ye mpanimfo saa entino with him at least it makes sense. Yes, you can let him be. They did the attempt kakra de any obeji papa. Say yes any party say ne maame ebe bi ni ade any obeji ye ne no problem. Ye ne any obeji papa. Any just say Akufo-Addo ankwa yes na party say na any public event. Am for the best no. But beyond that oye papa penny sebe ona na untimi enter onsa ewono so that one is agreed but nkola na aka no person mo edwane enipa no police ni ka che say what say o man no what destroy o man no now go to Kumasi kokoshe dia wuntumi no de galamsey aye nsuo kohwe dia wuntumi no de galamsey aye western region takwa Pristia kohwe de de galamsey aye ya friend say mrekuduka de galamsey aye takwa go and watch Fawani kokoshe Fawani ekoshe Dom de galamsey skani bre bone
Jimmy Baye Kwasiasem hwede omudi galamse aye oman Ghana hwede akufado di galamse aye oman Ghana. Why? And you see this policeman, yeah, I almost said this policeman kwana, this policeman say Ghana police omye 15,000 in number. I'm telling you, emu 10,000 agini enu akano. I'm telling you, emu 10,000. We have people in the police service. They talk to us every day. Emu 10,000 agini ena sa chief inspector we wakano. Emu 10,000. Was Akufo-Addo you incompetent? True or false? What did you attempt? True or false? Was Akufo-Addo? Akufo-Addo is not managing your resources not to the benefit of the citizens. True or false? Akokra Ghana independence a BC dampare for an old man to say Akufo-Addo to even have the taste, sir, what the 10.5 million Ghana cedis be for private jet. Okasa de wenye kwasi asem. Okasa o man bia te se Mali ene Niger no man kejanto mu. Okasa nye Ghana fo na yempe ye ho asem a enkejanto mu. Yenkola de deniase Ghana police, Ghana fire service any tender ebet ya tra eye 4th, 5th, 6th floor. Ghana police themselves a police a personnel for no or one at home boot. They buy their boot, they buy their handcuffs and other amount of gadgets from the Juma. Ebu okro man at home moto. Nom de petrol. No for 10.5 million Ghana is not their quack of and when your chief inspector catch you say you are not managing your resources nowhere. Sakwawe and case you born a badge our Ghana. Case you born a badge our Ghana. State pillars. Everyone I won't say no. What destroy baby? What destroy baby? And now no be catch me. Omo minister edit document akoma Akufo-Addo no na Akufo-Addo abusa no na odi akire Gabi we nipa fun sei we Ghana sra me ba bia Gabi bejira se wono wo pre ba nipa 10 kura beto abama no ensi da meme ne Gabi ejina even laboni hakura o se owo fie wo ha no a owo property so ano mene ni jina mehwini no mehwini Gabi o kire da ko because look we are so be pray anyes kabado obi ahu se wo kwasea ayikraman a obi ahu se wo kwasea obi ahu even the MPP people they know who Gabi o kire da ko is they know. We need any respect in society. We need the entire organization on domestic politics, you know. Sir, MPP co-opposition, Gabi Kromatna, a bayan because Obu Dibu Onibi one Omrabe Biamo Bienfino. That is why he's trying to just walk away. Sir, Nigeria, ne Liberia, na se so mudi agroko. Liberia, Obia Nimno ho. Into when you pay near Gabi, you know, and ya reception kakra. Me say, Gabi tikrom ha, baby behind why you better party a Gabi be piwa man for the bargain so. They know, but they are telling them they know, and that is why they are running away because omuni nipa antna se Ghana for. Omya mwanti want mini nipa antna se nipa. They think like animals. Into a month me who say, Miniani Ghana ni. Mama nyane bone na we were Ghana need to send me. Said ye atanos ni mahama no nya power o man fa ni wo mo bone no o mo nya power o mo de dini pa bone. And that is why they are running away. Ugo ko tie ayi friend say fertilizer case no a
opuni nu agongo nu a obesrewu ene ma ekoso no ahreho omutimi di asem no na court of no abusa senti asem we am prosecutor kra. What is it? Nothing. Boni omo dinti no omo finding ways. Now they are preparing grounds to walk away because kroma trabe omo de papa. Yes, Messi asem we amakan obia Ghana ni bia fan sign be bia. After they have left power, you will never see them at our public events. More baby. Any culture says state pillars. What sign? What destroy them? Destroy state institutions. State capture. Chebi hine. Jiska free sa eduano GMPC chebi hine eje Akufo-Addo Rebecca no amu oje omo ma sisters almost oje nebo Akufo-Addo ba na me na say mete ya na me kwa mampon no asante mampon no mete ya ya say Amisha die GRA boss and what 2 years and only your friend say appointment letter and what to illegal. Akufo-Addo ba near me sister Yankuma ote Ghana your friend say creative and arts authority what now fear 9 years say no appointment letter or you should go letter head na bibia car office bibia obi nim salary oje sika oje free wo otimi say contract on behalf of creative arts or the France are buying Akufo-Addo ba oto when na Kwakuba ko mo friend good governance na eya ukwada no pa no mani abri o Peace FM na Kwame despite so atwa take it do mamba Kumase no maba jimi wo mo ho wo Kumase no o mo jimi no ya mbata hello FM no ma jimi wo mo sa Kwakuba ko ne aye friend say team for ne nkwasiafo no ma ba jimi we na no mo friend good governance na we ya we tina no mo se John Mahama ne atamase nyaade NDC nyaade we ya that somebody can work with an institution without a appointment letter from the executive. The person take salaries, the person take allowance, fuel allowance, clothing allowance, or you use a state car, any BBR without appointment. Why was so much on a crusading guide with her? What's the Kwakuba Konmaka once I wonder when a non friend good governance no kwasia force? They wanted a way to come and practice illegality. And the only way for them was to lie to the public. Yen nintronchre womo, yen wu womo mfi, yen say womo. We what can say John Mahama betu yen tre kroma. Senka John Mahama ba Sharifu asewan no. Nanka John Mahama president. No our creative arts. You need appointment letter. Nanka coffee shop mafia nkwasiafo sa media fo nkwasiafo na bed February no ajimifo no ya na omuguo no na nanka omate no omonya sa story we say nanka what interviews kind of property Peace FM 104.3 Peace FM nyare jojo Kwaku akwaba oh kwam abara say bibiaye kwam look we need to run this country as serious people. I mean matter sembia my dazed no so abonyere jojo no abusa na dia oh kwam entia that one end this one to trust up from 1979 and I have the documents here. Kwasi asem say Jimmy say ya mwadi say ya mwasem. Today Akufo-Addo baba at Creative Arts Authority no appointment letter. Creative Arts for one more complain kwa Ghana web kwajo pre economy nyina oma complain sa at least they should let them know what authority na again they to adwuma when I know my friend good governance when I'm catching say good governance when one thing that they fought us say we a good governance and you see how now they are quiet we are normal from boys no news far over no 5:15 wo no esankuma ba crisscross yakọ your friend say city by 5:30 now wo no wabani say by 5:45 now Gabi and send the questions to them, ask them this question, explaining this angle. No ma kwa kwasia your friend say political scientist baako from KN University. No ma for baako every your friend say your friend say legal. No ma ko kemko sa kwa fa baako. No mo aka kire mo say okay mo no be kasa at this time. Mu wi anopa for no so adom FM mo be pick it from this angle. Odwan ma I miss a day here 2 years, no appointment letter. They don't respect us. Obi catch us say you don't respect us. Also buafu. Now many chief inspector and cry and come say treasure to police at Arinuna the baby omo. What be you should damn destroy police institution. Say Ghana kakra that way police regional district omo ni PR office. Damn pare nkwa ne kasa ono nkwa. Sankwa siafo we na no 79. We lived under dictatorship. Do you know what is dictatorship? Do you know what is dictatorship? I don't have any police person to speak to the matter. Just a damn national. Now damn pare one na yire ne ma atifie ne ba no okay university kura no. Say fie ojan mo no so kana adwene. Owia no akwagida Pentecost dem no odi nkwase ade wo ho. Omo so akromfo ba akono no. Oh yeah, no I Pentecost, I sorry them. And they call this good governance. We know my friend good governance. Thinking we are fools. Star 4123 hash. Star 4123 hash. See I'm just catch there. And we are me bomb I'm 1,000 ne 500 1,000 ne 500. Yeah. They also can chase yare say can chase. I fatu. Say can chase yare. And now they say can chase and I say King Bruce. Say can chase yare. In the year Ghana for nyina ya ne yere Rebecca. Ese can chase ye ko any surgery. Enti ni hon tod intem. Yeah. Yeah. Make us say no. Enra se na Ansah ne kwau your friend Bobie ana Bobie kwau bempon and when our police for boss civilians etu oku won no King Charles life esombo echen kwau bempon for ya bom mutu eku won civilians omo to mba bi o police for akọ bro omo tu eku won. On behalf of the people of and government of Ghana and on behalf of my wife Rebecca, I send best wishes to His Royal Majesty King. Send the whole in time. The whole in time so about baby and also be choosing. The whole time no obe and also be choosing. Your crisis. The dollar is running. You don't tweet about it because Ghana get the phone here. And if for cost strike, university workers, you know me boy. Labour front ehuru ehun hia wait nipa say onu bu ye nkwasiafo wei Akufo-Addo wei onu bu ye nkwasiafo wei ya hu social media nkrofo om de no toto no ho wei obapa wade say amaye ama onu bu ye nkwasiafo because kwasiafo bi atimi akare na bedi president ya bo nipa mienu tuo kwa bepon police for omunya akronfo omunya hwio ahimfi omanko obi o yeah they have killed them and the president in Twitter so the esino ene ya and as commander in chief of the Ghana Armed Forces no he will see to it that at least on by investigations na amanipa ebu adwo om kakra David yakoya na ta pani surgery into ono ne Ghana fo ene ono ne yire we she atapani Kinshas surgery no onkomra no mai ni si achi gam no enhoro nsan fan hyema no now you see there are certain things minimum say MPP co-opposition aban bi obeba bia ni ho ye bia eso mo bi o ma no kahwe because one hwe ya the way ewiase sesa no when they try to talk about enema womo na ye enne se obi ye bi na omo ka ho asem a one hwe amanfo beto omo wo mu mfie saade no ye hunu o Mali any those areas no sankrofo we be hu bi because enema mo boni pa mienu to akun omo free. One will speed the omnibus issue statement about Ghana Police Service. Speed on issue statement about Chief Inspector we. Kwabena problem ni sija you know. Ba catch them say police inspector and a police inspector. Obi a military atare akodom kalipo. Ama interdicting no. Come ifri so ni eni panwene ya ho Ghana nsase enyina mo atwa aton no local state capture waka bone enano na panimu 78 years 79 no watimi asore na to wonam to animu na ko China for no refinery Electoral Commission yo because you know abusuan benya bi adi the Ghana de an say ojina just about 100-200 meters away from Ghana Tor Tema on refinery ojina be 100-200 meters away and all commission private refinery and all bomb abaso yes Akufo-Addo na Gabi adike akọ girejira ho akọ hwehwe ho chese wa ya kama sika no manya ba bia invest say no unim omuntimi first kan mpie omuntimi first kan mpie ebi aka ekromu ha and they are using foreigners and they year investments said say among forces can work but you see the way your friend is say apartments building cost across the city sikana ka omun sam na see am ko yire ba ko $5 million dollars. Asensu Buachi was arrested. Me sendi Asensu Buachi message me bodate ni kire no ada omo che no any bibia Asensu Buachi ntimi anka say no or yes or send a message back the matem asema me no kan need 3 weeks ɛda me ham ho wɔkyerɛ ma publish me ne no conversation nyinaa live ɛwɔ ahase ye Facebook page asanso boache efiri krom ha ɛkɔ America 5th August ɔmo kye 5th August me sending a message for fairness me sending a message ebusa asanso ada say ufiri Ghana ha time say uko duru America this time yasi sika say na ne kura wo omo chi no omo gisika no there was government intervention asenso buache and asenso buache nka nkyerɛ me say enye no kore right in broadcasting. So I was fair to him because when I got the hint from American authorities, I sent him a personal message. It's on my phone and my published media to baby. As I send him a message insulting me. When me and kind tell me say, Annie another baby. Na me person omo to omo aba ni wie because Canada Japan nua enye nipa ese wo ye bibia benefit no ono Canada Japan no nya correct nti ya na me pese ono na se me de me ho be fore mu onye correct guy abodam omo ka ho ene omo destroy oman no onipa omo ye mahi wo wiase pa ye Canada Japan ni Alan 7 years what now and yet tiem almost say o man no usi froko after the drew mo personal interest mo personal gains so no then you walked out no about pointing such like kufu ado neighbor o mi say omo na enye nipa mo oye ma bufu o wiase eye Alan ene Canada Japan. Asanso boachi didi matem pato me testing musa asanso at least when we hear stories we do cross checks and I've done my cross check from one kasa man ko frɛ obia you personally. So if you had told me say reply say this story is not true, then I have no reason to publish it. You rather send me a message insulting me. I say I no kra. Now if you say me no me problem na threaten me asenso buachi aboa we small boy foolish boy we me wo hello FM na ne hu fin. Asenso buachi we me problem na threaten me asenso buachi. Me wo hello FM me na me twi Land Rover na asenso buachi nam fom. Na ne boss no a friend Dr. Gideon Boako no ya me reporter e Kumasi hello FM. Na me po bia me na threaten me na asenso buachi. Me testing the back and say hey young boy be careful. It's on my phone. Me testing the back and say hey young boy be careful. What's asenso buachi? Ha. Be catch yourself say oh mine. And this police chief inspector Ghana will honor him one day, even if not today. He's a brave man. He's a strong man. Damn the consequences.
and I love him. We need such men. Men with conscience. Men with lion hearts to speak truth to power. Jomama a bia die bi so. For me.
Mahama left a mess. We came and repaired your mess. Before I left office, the IMF said that Ghana's economy was going to grow by 8%. And it grew by 8% and more in 2017. And in 2018, it dropped. When their own policies started kicking in, you look at the GDP growth rate. From the high of 8% that they inherited from me, the next year it went to 6 point something, 5 point something, until when COVID hit, it went to 0. So that myth about you left us a mess, When you came into office, the Kufuor Eurobond was left with 270 million to pay. Where did you get that money to pay? Mahama left it in the sinking fund because I knew that debt was coming up. That was visionary because I knew that if a new government came, it was going to be difficult to find 270 million at once to pay off the Kufuor Eurobond. So we left it in the sinking fund. They came and met it. In October, they just took it and paid the Eurobond. And after that, they didn't put any money in the sinking fund again. That's why when COVID hit, we had no money to defend ourselves. I set up the stabilization fund. When COVID hit, they didn't know where to find money. We told them, go and look in the stabilization fund. I left money in there. Went and took 300 million, from the stabilization fund. I set up the Ghana Investment Infrastructure Fund. The Ghana Infrastructure Investment Fund. And I put $270 million seed money in that fund. Today, that's what you are using to build your Agenda 111 hospitals. So how can I have left you a mess? They are good at propaganda. And so they just keep repeating something. Oh, we came and met your mess. We came and met your mess. In 2016, for the first time in Ghana's history, we ran the government budget without taking 1 CD from the Bank of Ghana. 0 borrowing from Central Bank. You in 2021, 42 billion you made Central Bank print for you. The following year, 2022, 35 billion you made Central Bank print for you. And that is why today Central Bank is broke, because it made a loss of more than 60 billion cedis. When I was president, Central Bank made a profit of more than 1 billion cedis. And so that propaganda must stop once and for all. You didn't inherit a mess. You inherited an economy that was doing well. It is you, by your mismanagement, your clueless finance minister, and your clueless head of economic management team, who now wants to run away from economic issues to become the champion of digitalization. Mahama left a mess. We came and repaired your mess. Before I left office, the IMF said that Ghana's economy was going to grow by 8%. And it grew by 8% and more in 2017. And in 2018, it dropped. When their own policies started kicking in, you look at the GDP growth rate. From the high of 8% that they inherited from
the records straight. One fan function. One fan got him. Wabie so akyerɛ wɔn mo. Wakyerɛ wɔn sika a wɔn aba abɛto ne deɛ wɔn adi. Ɛne deɛ wɔn de yɛ agenda 111. 48 hours ni no response. Mijama.
Obadedi nka ma menchia etiefo ne ahwefo. jide so bibia pomoso ye na na ma so wi amichiaw ene producers nyina na enchia kase so enkoma Teddy no na Teddy birthday
yeah
na no kase ni se obidu akra ntimi chia Teddy so na menchia me bra kwaju no menyo ewo USA ewie ochia na na nanse na meba ho no se na Nigeria for and South Africa ebo it's a Ghana for a divide my attention almost some ko hear some instead of listening to Baumia na MPP party anana omo very interesting MPP exit power 2008 and yama isisi ye no the same thing and it happen and 16 years later the same thing happened Baumia kasa okwa kasa na only media houses are yet you come for program in life 75 radio stations and TV stations 75 and our paid 75 to carry
no how much drugs you paid
nana or say Baumia speaks watch or listen your media no media house say or no dedicate ni precious time TV or radio 30 minutes 1 hour for free even say your MPP station you pay
but now sir some from your press conference I cry from your pick nobody pays anything
may say nobody pays
and nothing
and only I want now pay and now after because who penny content but these are the official radio TV and radio stations are or more bakery in life Mamenka GTV TV3 Adom Joy News Net2 City Angel UTV Metro Oyerepa Wuntumi North TV ABC Angel Obahasia Hello and so na edahai na mesi media 75 because Omadweni say they want to set a record. They say Baumia Kasara say akwa Ghana nyina na ashita so Baumia for baby the same thing MPP in 2008 MPP secure all the television stations station bako pe and na a show Professor Mills campaign activities Metro TV omo hijack even NDCA program crowd on person motor airtime ewo radio station TV station sada na MPP nya umekokora beka je MPP for better time e can Metro TV pay yet Professor Mills NDC won 75 stations and then about me abeka anyway what shall see here the free baby President Mahama at the AC no na nana I say they be on say kan ya kobo NDC communication team no ya ne abo machi kakra ya ne abo machi kakra say bi na mabi records bi wo ho no mo a ya na omon sheda emiemie ni e matimamufo no ente na I know say President Mahama I realize sade no enti ono a wo bone nto a no ono a no kanasem na de bia makase President Mahama is the one of the most sincere politicians we have in this world, especially Africa.
Oh yeah.
Aye den say President Mahama be ka asem na be kwa verify be kwa fast check na yetro. You won't get it. President Mahama left economy edema Akufo-Addo. If you are no President Mahama economy crow inherited from Professor America who nyasa economy ni bi. This sinking fund and say ye kaka hunyina stabilization funds ni nyina no. Mahama didn't inherit this fund from Professor Mills and kasa na you no advice. Mahama build economy edema Akufo-Addo. As sebio Akufo-Addo ba se obeye Ghana yi a ka Akufo-Addo ombre. Kwana kofa IMF omo summary 2014-2015 IMF NDC koye no. Okoform report wa IMF are stating it clearly say IMF no mo koye savings no Mahama government make ye no enu bi na Akufo-Addo dey free SHS in 2017 IMF na eka enya me and it's there Akufuado ene baomia omo ka se IMF de lalai omo nko bi omo nim nyansa ne ko IMF na no taxes aba Ghana for esu 15% VAT ene sa ewisie tax ye de aba ya Ghana for tua yesu ni na IMF conditionalities IMF en set conditionality mfama wo na wo ho kire wo e na wo kope bosia e wo sika krabia ho entu kwa sika krabia no bebusa se me ma bosia no a e kwan ben na befa so atua utimi ka se madu aburo no boso me miensa na abo metwa aburo na metua wo ka wo hwe na se tos mu a utimi de bosia no ma wo utimi ka se mi we japade bi se mantua a obetimi abefa se japade no wo hwe ejapade ne bo na se wentimi antua ka na betimi atene ka no no so nsi hu anya wotimi de bosia na ma enti IMF en set conditionality en fa ma obia eye wa na be set eye conditionalities no e de ama ho wo set de ma ho wi a then IMF no hwem na so hu se ebetumi a na waso asene because the ohia eye policy credibility uni sika enti ewiase sika kra bia na nka akwaje bosia en obi ase wo omma because we ka wontua enti upe obi obeji wakaginamu na wanima abanyama obetimi akwakwaje bosia ene ni IMF enti kwa IMF mebusa so okay wo di China foka wo di America foka wo di weka ekwan ben na mimi be ye wakaginamu a ubetu amoka na di ama omo na wa kire se meyese na IMF ajatum enti 2014 when NDC call IMF no nana conditionalities are NDC for under John Dramani Mahama omo sete edema omo ho se omo de ko number 1 no se strengthening monetary policy omo strengthening monetary policy omo hwe se omo make sure say inflation enkosro afi so aban no budget deficit de bia ye budget ka beda ho no no na diska na mana bro so no aban ye se obete eso eninti nanana se de Mahama kan sisi aboye no 2016 first time in the history of Ghana ye ready budget abana nkwaje 1 kapre enfree a Bank of Ghana because Mahama government no say omo ankasa conditionality o maseti for IMF ni say yempese eka eba beda ho enintini yankwaje sika bia enfree Bank of Ghana na no so aba be ho ka that's one conditionality under John Dramani Mahama no omatu din say strengthening monetary policy what dey no to nche so say clean up the banking system Mahama sabre no na 2014 ye ka hosem ne sika sem wa ye de ma sika kra bia dodo e wo mamu ha sei de Mahama en zo mangu no omo di sika o say recapitalization o say in asset equity review revealed significant undercapitalization. Some banks were recapitalized and the Bank of Ghana used its newly enhanced authority to wind down insolvent lenders. The central bank developed regulations to ensure that banks meet sound underwritings and credit evaluation. And to manguno omo sika kra bia no omo sika smako form no recapitalization esa omo sika de mission je se mo mfa nidwa na emfa mfa so mra mun keeping crofo amafo madwuma na mun sanfa crofo adwuma mu ye adwuma nya mfa so ne na eka no a ye de bosia ne ye de abom from Bank of Ghana no na mutua de Mahama ban eyeye ne as a conditionality o Saturday man ho e de call IMF eye 2014 omoji tu mu a ye de ma esika o de eno to nchen a IMF na nkasa e de bo say the outcome of Ghana's economy onu aka o say Ghana's economy is on the mend. The trade and budget deficits are narrowing. The pace of economic growth is poised to raise up to 8.8% in 2019 from 2.2% in 2015. The inflation rate is projected to fall to 8% from almost 19%. And indeed, the IMF can you and nam projection NDC Mahama government nankasa ye no and IMF ka so okay so tutu sana mo we dia enu 2019 no Ghana economy as at 2015 na grow by 2.2 no enu 2019 na grow by 8.8% and indeed 2017-2018 we achieved that because 2017-2018 yeah, that's our IMF program. Or can say inflation at that time na inflation about 19% or can say inflation be drop it indeed Akufo-Addo aban inherited inflation of 15.4 from John Dramani Mahama. These were the conditionalities that Mahama SRT adwuma. What they are not to was the outcome. Cut the wasteful spending. Yes, Mahama aban omotenase hu say expenditure bebre ho no mo a no mo ya na hu hye da hia aban twetwetwa mu tintuntan. Said the BID be save sika. This is how Mahama government call IMF conditionality almost said it ma mo. O me so nkrofo import luxury cars e di free amano ne ba no. Ye be ma duty na akosoro. Said ye be nya sika e di free mu. Mahama conditionalities ni. Now Baumia and Okokasa omo be hijack radio station TV stations in nan. One of the conditionalities of the comma IMF say mame $3 billion na me economy na asay na me mfanye ni ye me pebosia me nya bi IMF say okay yo asine this can be ma no ekwan be na office so betimi afa so atua ka no Baumia first conditionality say 1 domestic debt exchange program. I mean, we are following Kwakrafo, Mudu, or pension pay. Aban Bisiano, Yentia. Said the Bayer Scanner Bedaho near Watoye. Number 2. Omo Edo Kawa Manone, China, America, Omutiriso. Yenti Omokane, into Omukachres, can ye nibi? Yentia. The second option, no. Omsio Yate. Number 3, Edebem Nabaye was the same made a year quarterly. Tariff increment beba and into PURC sa bosome miensa eye nsuo bo na nyam kania bo ne atwa na ekosoro no part of the conditionality or the beba Baumia I don't know the tosu bi omobusan say die biom na abaye was say may the value added tax ebeto electricity so and it is 15% VAT in the electricity no part of conditionality musan say die biom na abaye was media the man say mediwisie ma won Ghana for provisie mediwisie to obeba enti me bajeji nkrofo sika ni nyina ka opa gogo na be hu 10 conditionalities eye omseti ye o ko fa Mahama conditionalities or set kwa IMF no a na it was a pro-poor o make sure say onya de ahiafo ho beka na mmom omo manya biama na bro so a se be otimi car $200,000 car, $300,000 car no omo na yankwaje to ne emfamfiri ho enti Mahama eko IMF 2014 2015 2016 no ufra ba mo no na Mahama tua domestic debt omo na edo omo ka na Mahama tua external creditors na Mahama tua omo ka but Baumia Akufo-Addo say yentua afedie nipa yeto nkrofo to electricity from 50 Ghana cedis no the 15% abeto enti one dey won protect poor or no protecting the rich. This is Baumia. Now, the amana mobo as I say, MPP is trying so hard. Omu pese omu penti picture bi say, Baumia say Akufo-Addo aban tie Baumia and kenye de bebenie and indene bebenie. Sa no pese omoka.
So almost say the best vice president.
Almost say best vice president or no as a vice president crown or in the policy about how implementing the policy no amagana for what home. Oko keska sam do so da bi e ken ofuriata. Like right say. Don't person me yen say. Omu peso omu yi ken ofuriata di. Omu yi ken ofuriata di a. Na omu the new finance minister ba waka so we ni obi Baumia na nkasa I endorse no. Na oma ye na CD no ahode na hye gina kakra won ka so Baumia magic na so ye de ma Baumia be ye. That is the whole agenda scam. Eninti ena bon ke jamfu a okotena Peace FM oso Illegality de nya Baumia and so ko read IMF for omo summary this IMF agreement omo na bank omo summary no ma che say omo ye meeting in New York ebe ye meeting omo dika ye meeting wa Accra ekoye meeting in New York esa be meeting in Ghana ni nyina na Baumia team approve no de Baumia economic management team di kwa na IMF gitu no bom enti babia woni nyina na eye Baumia but babia enye no omso onya Baumia ekenofriata enti kenofriata fru na ye obi na ba o na say o Baumia ene ye magic Baumia ya ade ene Baumia na de be come say Baumia onye just Baumia just one term flag bearer for MPP na market on the wall
oni bio
Baumia lusu 2024 election o lusu wi enu ano no Baumia political career And
maybe.
Because Bawumia will never be, they will never give Bawumia second opportunity to lead MPP as a flag bearer. Never. No more will say Bawumia no credibility crisis. And it's over there. They say they na fatu no so. Samalewa. One na fatu no so. And why Juma. And na Kumasi market now on them. Not because the crony image no enye. Bawumia a one-time flag bearer of MPP. Presidency the only nani. But omo ye we nyina nim say they have the electoral commissioner. Adwuma ni nyina electoral commission be ya de amano. That's the only hope MPP wo. MPP ni bien ho obeka cho say o oduni sabesi ni bosem wo gidie say NPP a breaking 8. None. Obien ho Bawumia nkasa PA wono na ketua kra waje no so sini minister wono ne opportunity yeso akwa prime minister akwa we ni wota no off akwa pre MP wo ho ni wadie aboafo awodu atwa aba no ahia nyina ne obi opportunity accountant general akwa opportunity empanyifo awda de aba mu ni obi opportunity na office MPP be breaking 8 a wo be sacrifice wo adwuma a wo gi aketua chen a member of parliament say wo call parliament. No, there's every indication say MPP is going to lose the election, but the only hope is the Electoral Commission.
Mamenya ju aketo abimra CMG skache de makacho se ne metu agu so ne. Hello
Nana.
Agu so mpacho se no kai ucha say
Bikaba kuba ku 12.
Wow,
That is 60 Ghana.
One paba
Matinana.
And he said obo bosi akra 60 no a say no be 440 ya no let me gi ye mo ayi o. So you mo no oyo no sadi kakra straight school is in 4-5 into the many 50 Ghana be cry with yede nyame ase class 4 yede nyame ase order se su bebre se wakai no. All right, congratulations. Thank you so much. Live on our 100.5 Citizen Show. CMG Skache there. Star 413 hash. Star 413 hash. Wow. Oko. Edobeko process 1. Aha. Enu last process no Chrome. Na da phone so sha. Chrome. Na da so say sha. Yeah. na me bonus draw no me can sem bi a kire mo star 413 hash on time
no nana
12 free on
MPP is trying so hard vinua comrade Ashaman communication officer Joe MPP trying so hard to whitewash Bawumia enti nana bi kotena Peace FM wa easy o nyina no nyina square confession no e no nyina ko o national women organizer e Peace FM no kokasa asem no UTV so Bawumia ade ne de mess ni nyina ye kenofriata Illegality Bawumia nsanim Bawumia ka bibi o muntie e na bia the same media setup na bi kotena ka chezo aban no on suspend eye VCA tax no na emwa wo mo. Really? Oko cabinet MPP national chairman, MPP general secretary omko cabinet meeting. Omo kan ho bi no mo approve taxes. Anamo bi omo to bi omo aka ho bi. Intesina na bi be ka che say eye omo ye ni say we say chesara na bi ni kra je onimpo say part of the conditionalities are omo de akọ. Say TUC for put pressure on the Kufuado government. Kenofriata say omunkosi nkonya na omunchire nsemunchire omudi enti omudi 15% VAT any VC tax di aba. Trade Union Congress for say before cry no better no suspend withdraw that taxes into jagu omuchem. And into we kan weekend di omusheda di boom na asase radio publish cabinet suspends 15% VAT. yes okay say Sunday no mo ka says okay Monday say o ma me awu anu Monday de ani ate Monday a monitor ma Monday Tuesday the ba say IMF country director say last year so what catch up say government should make sure so obey adhere strictly to a year IMF program no mo dia ko it means conditionalities now wa set the man ho ba ya catch say Ghana for obeji Ghana for 50% disomian ko untimi emfiri mu ena sinse o mukom omu only hope no now Mensa and Electoral Commission say fe no mo be recruiting crofo now we know say san crofo be recruit omu nyina ya MPP for because Mensa ebe take over no omu make sure so mo saken crofo a no mo dada nyina from district office to regional office to national omu sake obia just to fill in already Akufo-Addo is the only president or no nitimi tro memo di koma Electoral Commission say directors are all fa wo no on for obia CV emro no Akufo-Addo you wi na be catch say Ghana Electoral Commission independent is not subjected to any control or any form of control from anywhere me wa Akufo-Addo timi instruct Mensa say wo crofona akofo ma as directors no regional directors ni ko ye whatever directors no for mu CV si brother menhwe what the CV ni ye den because they are making sure say from head to toe obi afa ni bia ye MPP because one more Akufo-Addo no wo power to appoint them no wa appoint core MPP people Akufo-Addo na appoint yes Peter etu ahene no MPP obi anim sa Hajia no MPP obi anim ma member akona na come so yes of foreign dem call me in film no na we preach was asase radio ho ade agabi asase trade akondia Akufo-Addo na appoint boss Banasare MPP patron Akufo-Addo na appoint Mensa enti one more Akufo-Addo no power to appoint them no we making sure say we appoint core members of the new patriotic party MPP now Mensa as electoral commissioner no she has the power to also hire directors. And telling the Akufo-Addo the best appointment no but Akufo-Addo want to make sure say why you dem person we identify omu service breme na menhwe say why na wo Mensa wa appointing so onko director and na yenya electoral officer wotimi gina CPS so e ka se me dem ya MPP ni nka me ka kukurudu
odon yenyi na di da bi yenyi na di yes police yakobusa say aden
yes
na state capture
yanti ono de yenyi na di electoral officer na on becha efi se Mensa ebe ye electoral office de bia na ke ko election peace council ni asofo na obia na as amanyofo na amanyofo ya pasumdwe MPP NDC ya pasumdwe MPP NDC ya pasumdwe because efi se NDC ne ko wiabam if you say MPP ni ko wiabam but if you say Mensa be electoral commissioner all the electoral fraud electoral rig ye hu nyina nye MPP na nye NDC ye can say electoral commission electoral officers in a rig election omu bia so no why ya prosecute no omu bia no na ko gina mra assembly nat entina me ka kire Ghana for say o say na no omo ye so omu ko tu abayagu court say wo bu omo say omu ko da fia so omu kwa na nyina yenku omo ai se yenko se omo ahoma na yenku omo se obi wi abamu a ne bonni a waye no eni obi a wokotu abanyagu ye pe because we try say de nipa dodo se omo pe no wo mpene so mane mambe ye adwuma ti se de dodo na akoto abaye o mampeni na se wo mpene na betu no wo betu na gu no saa na se nipa dodo se ye pe na se wo se wo de bi na mde be ma e che se wo tu abanagu sa pepepe and ti say if police fail Ghana mrane kire say yen Ghana for you every right to protect our constitution jealously yen fire kwanto so yen protect Ghana mamrano and it's a police for na compromise abesha electoral office se ma regulation ma timamufu mo chi wo mo amuni wo masem wo hwa na no district level election ko for mo chi wo mo na mu huro mo na edo makwa kwahye tax mu pua na ekọ enkosiaga asin of the sea ankosiaga kumawu the sea ankosiaga timafufu no mo chi wo mo a munni wo masem wo hwa se police officer ene betna ho ahwamia regulation muchi sa police no amomfa ne nka ho bi penisi peni otena fie ma mofra we nanka no ye kan nanka we fo na ye penyin toto momfa sa police officer ne nka ho bi I said they be protected the constitution in a sian kotwaba mamu nyan krofo mamu fomu hu ni because of electoral commission the mess of create ye cause 10 innocent Ghanaian lives 2020 elections ye kuomo sakeke because of the electoral commission 2020 we had dania obesa ye bio now kwachi say nipa no a natimamufo mu chi nipa ne wi a mosiade na ma police meanwhile all this electoral fraud no happen in the presence of police.
Sir, Emrakwan so no de nema police.
Emrakwan so former police ni no ogina ho no mu a wo timamu ni na wo gina chire outside perimeter wo timamu si reggae election police ni gina ho uwi ana sad na koma police
Emrakwan so no
mo Emrakwan so no
de nema
police no mo de ma police ne kosi sen
wo de no be ma police
Asante region crofo na ballot papers show botoma no ma tamprinter mo cho mo de ma police ne kokosi sen
wo fa ne ma police
enti sesi ano Ghana mra ne say ye nyina ye protect constitution no jealously
fa ne ma police
jealously enu na me kofo wo say ye ni abre
ti wo de no be ma police
me mo mi da me kira me mfa ne ma police
fa ne ma police
so ne ba
emra kwan so
so betim na ma police
ne mo o kira fa ne ma
the mood o de be ma police no enu so se wo ho
say bia police kwaya obefa so e body akọ
enu so wo ho
so the body do be
yes dead or alive because whatever happens I'm
from my police
and I'm Robesa and Crawford cho mo no mo bo
o kira fa ne ma police
so everybody ni calling na say police
in a make the body in the back of animal police.
Family no police. Where do we have farmer police?
Watching a farmer police.
Watching we now we now some pa or we are banuma. Where do we have farmer police?
So watching a for body in the
because the police are say omunya trust or
there be a law for body in the police.
But anyone no.
Yes, somebody can say anybody say them branch
farmer police.
And farm branch or some or say
for body no.
And farmer
police simple I don't make
it. Watching one for body in my police. Emrano. Emrano kan.
So wona mabontina akote say obi kura awuda bontia
open here
police for na wose be fa no
na me say
what belongs to the state
Ghana mra wuchi obi a enya no hwe for body na ema police
simple
ere na ni ado
life for my police
ye ne de emra ye fa hwensem for body ema police
2024 election electoral commission determine so be wi abanum
okay so point of law Bobie, the Criminal Offences Act of 1960 criminalized acts of incitement to violence or public disorder. Therefore, any form of speech or expression that incites violence is not protected under the Constitution and may result in legal consequences. And which ni panwa emra kwaiso for body nima police.
Which ni panwa panema police police officer no hono. Eka hu bia mamon fa ne man mon fa no police
say police officer na say police officer na kan ho by law for all bodies no ema police
ABC simple
entinye how
because we won't sit down for it to happen again because we are den
NDC supporters di mra so to mo do so police station na mo hu say kwase bi ni police ni kwase bi a na mo the bodies na ma police
no
so
mo ba wi o
Dabio, say no more prosecutor more. I'm not so
simple
for body in my police.
So be prosecutor to be prosecuting money ye. If you have to
if you have to and you have na treat mu. I'm not so chino for body in my police.
Nana. No electoral commission.
Yewa.
Asemo a work say multi cell chairman abotumi na cry electoral commission at say indelible ink no famra. By the agenda. As we nyina ye kasa die tia.
So what you jam die we yanka mamen komra.
Mamen ti wete. Agenda as we nyina ye kasa tia. Oh, yen support it. Meanwhile behind the scene na ye support it. Agenda NDC nye smart. Already omo return to IPAC no. Omo anka so mo hu say dada no a. Before no IPAC bra na ye papa no. Omo ko IPAC meeting omo pon wa. Electoral Commission plus all the political parties no mo ko nyina no mo issue statement joint statement no match say nearby IPAC no ye discuss say ye sigina say ni ye beye say anti sabio omo wi electoral commission omo de mo nkofie omo nkofie na electoral commission di statement aba no abeka kyerɛ say political parties baako ensia a petition on electoral commission say yensisa election date no be say political parties be ya yenim otimi ka say 60% of political parties no I endorse yensisa election date no political parties be na endorse so a esu yenim enti de bia no kwa kotena koye meeting no ma komu wi a on your behalf no the statement about winim ho hwe they have to be smart because the baomie kwa koye na den konkosiaga baomie na meso tebio okoni abeta
mame nko bi mra eduja mfi atrase but mame nya de wei na yemfa nkaka unim by popular request Messiah CJM and the about for sending message bebre across the country and no more outside Ghana say omo person say etie JMBU obi asenu message abusa me say Fanima police before or after uko kumasia no more aduru be friend tinatet was before tinatet we are no man tinatet after okay you are man tinatet
after some watching nipa no
watch now the body number police
no one have the number police
but watching no now the body number police
after you arrest we citizen arrest
now after the body no what the ama police say police ni bi so ono wa Jimmy ka ono no a
monchi ono so na mo san
na mo the bodies no
akoma police
ama police I don't know see there be Maria Adams way after and you before mo te kasa say na ya mo mani pa kasa bre ebe se police chi ba ke ye na nan ma santifo nyina ko jail aba bone benko anu obubu no okromu a osi achi nya ode wa na atafre na chese ni bada ko bokro no ye nya no ye jankene bone benko ati eja hwe. All right, so you got JM for the last time on how oja on mine Ghana ho
we Mahama left a mess. We came and repaired your mess. Before I left office, the IMF said that Ghana's economy was going to grow by 8%. And it grew by 8% and more in 2017. And in 2018, it dropped. When their own policies started kicking in, you look at the GDP growth rate. From the high of 8% that they inherited from me, the next year it went to 6 point something, 5 point something, until when COVID hit, it went to 0. So that myth about you left us a mess, when you came into office, the Kufuor Euro bond was left with 270 million to pay. Where did you get that money to pay? Mahama left it in the sinking fund because I knew that debt was coming up. That was visionary because I knew that if a new government came, it was going to be difficult to find 270 million at once to pay off the Kufuor Euro bond. So we left it in the sinking fund. They came and met it. In October, they just took it and paid the Euro bond. And after that, they didn't put any money in the sinking fund again. That's why when COVID hit, we had no money to defend ourselves. I set up the stabilization fund. When COVID hit, they didn't know where to find money. We told them, go and look in the stabilization fund. I left money in there. Went and took 300 million, from the stabilization fund. I set up the Ghana Investment Infrastructure Fund, the Ghana Infrastructure Investment Fund. And I put $270 million seed money in that fund. Today, that's what you are using to build your Agenda 111 hospitals. So how can I have left you a mess? They are good at propaganda. And so they just keep repeating something. Oh, we came and met your mess. We came and met your mess. In 2016, for the first time in Ghana's history, we ran the government budget without taking one CD from the Bank of Ghana. Zero borrowing from Central Bank. You in 2021, 42 billion, you made Central Bank print for you. The following year, 2022, 35 billion, you made Central Bank print for you. And that is why today, Central Bank is broke. because it made a loss of more than 60 billion cedis. When I was president, Central Bank made a profit of more than 1 billion cedis. And so that propaganda must stop once and for all. You didn't inherit a mess. You inherited an economy that was doing well. It is you, by your mismanagement, your clueless finance minister, and your clueless head of economic management team, who now wants to run away from economic issues to become the champion of digitalization. Mahama left a mess. We came and repaired your mess. Before I left office, the IMF said that Ghana's economy was going to grow by 8%. And it grew by 8% and more in 2017. And in 2018, it dropped.
This is Baumia for you. On taxation. You better say a throwback just 5 minutes. So that it will guide you in your analysis. But Jema to challenge Biamomo 48 hours now. Nobody is coming forward. Ubi akwa dem. Wato senken fund amaomo. Wato stabilization fund amaomo. Wato give fund amaomo. How Bank of Ghana make profit under him. And how much a debtor Bank of Ghana ain't under a Kufuado Baumia leadership. Wachre woman baby a wode eye omani sikasem ekosi ye. Any projections are IMF ye MCN crowd ye hunto more elaborations on it. But even in that moment, this is what Baumia was telling Ghanaians at that point. All right, so you got to Baumia, Emra, Baumia.
The MPP will shift the focus of economic policy away from taxation to production. So we are going to move away from taxation to production. From taxation to production. The MPP will shift the focus of economic policy away from taxation to production. So we are going to move away from taxation to production. From taxation to production. The MPP will shift the focus of economic policy away from taxation to production. So we are going to move away from taxation to production.
All right, so Baumia in 2016, that with all achievements at John Mahama Bubosuni Nyinano, Omnoba Ombe before from taxation to production, and Oba or Mensesa, a general a tour. Okay, so me free and now on the state of Ghanaians, citizens. You go to the Baumia, Ghanaians are suffering.
The IMF, in its recent review of the Ghanaian economy, has warned that Ghana is on the cusp of a financial and economic crisis. Notwithstanding this abysmal record, President John Mahama is actually asking Ghanaians where the economic crisis is. He is clearly out of touch. Mr. President, the economic crisis is everywhere. Care to look outside of Flagstaff House of Course. Teachers are suffering. Teacher trainees are suffering. Nurses are suffering. And nursing trainees are suffering. Patients are suffering. Students are suffering. Traders are suffering. Pensioners are suffering. Drivers are suffering. Contractors are suffering. Civil servants are suffering. And farmers are suffering. Fishermen are suffering. And industries are suffering. Artisans are suffering. And Kayaye are suffering. The disabled are suffering. And men are suffering. Women are suffering. And children are suffering. And Ghanaians are suffering.
onim say enkwasiafo ya no omugu dem wo no na crown penny teachers are suffering. Onim say bebre afaro ewu mu awu. Before nkwasi afford bebre awu.
You need change na no mo kala na onti ase.
Yeah.
Change ni change free ati ase fo mo ko.
Bebre awu. Omo di awro awu. Ebi no omo sika aka. Immense gold. Ebi no sika akwa di. Bebre awu. We need change for no. Yeah.
On the ground.
On inflation. Yengo tie baumia. On inflation. One in opposition. Sata na inflation and I'm saying na sata and I'm saying 15.4 and inflation kwaya ko drew 86. Professor Hank say I didn't 8600.
Fairly straightforward. I now want to turn my attention to this concept of single digit inflation. Mr. Chairman, all countries would prefer to have low and stable inflation in the context of economic growth and job creation. This is because inflation represents a fall in the value of money. It is a tax on the poor, and it makes it difficult for businesses to plan. Inflation results in an increase in interest rates as lenders seek to protect the value of their money, and also results in exchange rate depreciation. Under these circumstances, inflation tends to hamper sustained growth and job creation. It is for this reason that governments all over the world and economic managers set their eyes to reduce inflation to low single digits, because it would, amongst other things, reduce the cost of living, reduce interest rates, and stabilize exchange rates. Low and stable inflation is only meaningful if it can translate into these tangible benefits for our people. The key question on the minds of many Ghanaians is, do we really have single-digit inflation? While I do not want to argue or question the integrity of our hard-working officials at the Ghana Statistical Service, who do a good job under very difficult circumstances and should indeed be resourced and given more independence to do the work they do, I will like to state, and I will show, that the available evidence indicates that the statistically reported single-digit inflation is not consistent with economic fundamentals and developments in some of the key economies. I repeat that the statistically reported single-digit inflation is not consistent with economic fundamentals and developments in some key economic indicators relating to the cost of living, interest rates, and exchange rates. It could be a measurement issue, but the established relationships between inflation and interest rates, inflation and exchange rates, somehow mysteriously have gone missing for now. Let's look at the relationship between inflation and the cost of living. Mr. Chairman, we do not seek to achieve single-digit inflation just for the sake of beautiful statistics. The statistic must have meaning in people's lives. Unfortunately, most people in Ghana cannot relate to the talk about single-digit inflation when they get to the market. I was in Malatama, fairly straightforward. I now want to turn my... And it was clear that prices are increasing at a faster rate.
Baumiano no. Today, this man is telling us, oh no, any idea of the current...
Nyakubondi we ase adwinyina ase nu wa shada ayo paper to show that 41 promises made by the MPP and its presidential candidates within 2 years, 41 have already been fulfilled and delivered as we speak now. 41 people do you. Baumia new, Baumia no, Yakubondi, Yase Adwina, Asenu, was shed our paper to show that 41 promises made by the MPP and its presidential candidates within 2 years, 41 have already been fulfilled and delivered as we speak now. 41 people do you. Baumia new, Baumia no, Yakubondi, Yase Adwina, Asenu, was shed our paper to show that 41 promises made by the MP.
Adu, so Jama two challenge na mamo. Can Bawumia respond to John Mahama?
Commander, me do was na wachi with you for na wachi a me nua honto. Me take care ma me benyina na tie discussions. Na Commander in some JDM atodiama MPP for any Dr. Bawumia. Enya do obetimi ayi ano because these are very realistic issues. Enye botirimuka ena enye botirimuka. Eye asema JDM na nkasa tu ho anamon no wo ho adansie se mijamo stabilization fund or can the sinable or can the sinable any stabilization fund na you or say on a set up Ghana infrastructure development fund any yes fund na sike dema you enti say Dr. Bawumia kaso be yi ano a adanse ebe na wo ho de ba be yi ano sisi no Ghana for adwene akọ animu omonte ase e politics mu akọ nanim omunim de akọ nanim e free say MPP led by Nana Akufo-Addo bedi akonwa no suahunu bebre na Ghana fo akom enam saaso nti ama omoni ada ho this time around say untumi nsa ntum futuro engu Ghana fo ani biem asem bia wo beka bi ha no Ghana fo be pese wo de ho adansidie ebeba abekire se we na maye sa adansidie ni bi ena ewura John Dramani Mahama ede ne de aba se emfie nan ene kakra Ghana fo de share mensa no enioma we na meyeye emse me call one sister station na host no ebo JDM okogina otekokko so enim na oka ni nyuma obeye no Ashanti region na sebio otekokko so untumi nkogina nanim nkotwantro ye wo mpanimfo ho a ombetu asem bi a wo ka ho anamo ahu se sebi wa megina otumfo anim a medi ntro enukura trudo ena okose otekokko so ebre so se regional minister nzomfa ni ono so ne party ne naban aye no okogina ho no na akoye arehosem ni nyina aye nsem a eda Ghana fo anim a me ne wo kasai Ghana fo na adi sa nsem ni ho adanse intinana se ye kase ye tena se ne atwen Dr. Bawumia se obeba be yi JDM ano a ye betena ha ma 2024 elections na ba ama Ghana fo agitwi akoto aba na ma JDM ama na be di president ne kura akọ retirement na Dr. Bawumia ntime mbae na se kire nyina ne se 170 questions na wode ma vice president Amisa Atano akoye nsamanwa esan ni komu a kopim se Dr. Bawumia be yi 170 questions na no menya sure se Amisa Ata ne saman wada bebreba vice president FM enimguase a ofam nyina no me sure se eye ono ankasa ne se adabotire e kan se
eso so na daye
because ope aban mu abanti no wo de wo nua nim atwitwiri fam wo de wo nua nim ɛyɛ fam ɛma ne
me ba kwa me muni sa tape no de obusa say emisata you answer with a 170 questions muni ba omi anu a no osre no so ho
very soon obekọ akwa ya no
ayo enti ye mu bi na sabi ye tena kire ne etie no na emfie nson kọ emfie nwotwe ye de aban na hya wonsa na enei Ghanafoɔ ayɛ mmɔbɔ ohia mu hia ahokyere mu ahokyere na yenya aban nipa baako ma ne only up to the responsibility say Ghanafoɔ yɛ hyɛ mmɔbɔ na emom sɛ da bi ɔmasɛm ɔmo ka ne sɛ Ukraine and Russia ntɔkwa and COVID. So I want somebody in government, be it President Akufo-Addo and also Dr. Bawumia Nemu, should own up say ye can say about the inflation ebe ko single digit ye fa dollar no from 4 cedi ene ye ntimi amfa nko 1 cedi said the President Akufo-Addo gina simpie so kan ye no na emom ye de kokodu ya kodu 18 cedis e me na be wie 12 cedis Ghana for ye can say ye free taxation eco production ye ntimi endi sa aboshe no so ama sisi a tax egu Ghana for so no commander say wokota the essential commodity e wo shop ne ye ti receipt ne ma wa na wo hwe receipt no so a na wo hwe amount of money a ya tie so a commander say sika no bobo anu afi so a utumi de ye bibi e ma ne ye sa taxes we nyina Ghana for e san etua commander me ne wo kase yes 15% increment on electricity and also aba yes ate ho a yenua no magata wusie kakra aja utia so a na wusie kakra pi yenua no sisi a omo so ye the tax aba chese sisi ana na unim de e mare ho se me ma kraka at the aba port you are paying almost 23 tax components yes on it
uwia wasi uko insure wo car no knowing the rate cost in insurance today uko insure car no abai no ska no adi insure car no ojimu 15% so which means say comprehensive kra ne ye ba ni o
na comprehensive na nka say
comprehensive na ka
third party credit be nye third party credit be na comprehensive so eti we nyina na baye adesoa agu Ghana for so a ama businesses any businessmen omo akwa hohiahia ma commander me ne wo ka say efiri say aban we baaye enyuma bebre na aguo banks ahodo omo de omo sika I invest into various companies say me ne wo ka say omo nyina
yamotu
ama Ghana for dodo na agu fi asabi omo bedi sika beto aduro sebi omo maame nom ne omo ofa nom yare a investment omo ye o GN bank any Unity bank any other banks ahodo a aban we agu ni nyina ma me ne okase sika no nso wo aban ho a onfa sika ne ma omo
there be
wadi sika no ai eno omo ne men's gold si adane chachato eno omo de oman no citizens no akoma eto chacha. The last time metie papa ono na wada men's gold customers aggrieved customers nyina also omo members a awu no so o ka se o kan ene omo yare good dem omo nya sika mfa ntwa aduro omo ko save ye ewo GN bank am say no management fund omo ko save
o security
sika aka ewo se aban release sika no me no ka say Ghana for kwa hunyenye ma ho kire mu a ogefo ne hwan ni nyina mu no yenya obi amani only up to the responsibility say ampa ye me ba Ghana for ho besire tumi no ne pese ye die ABCD ye ntimi amfa anye nti Ghana for ye pamocho Ansah kra na makwa akofa another caricature e de na breyen say yen san tie no tie na ye tie no de o ka first na ye nte ase emma omra mechire mu no onyama mechire mu wo san se yen san tie no na yen san tie no yen san tie ni san tie ni san bi
enipa na kakasa kasa na yente ase bepem ne yeguso frɛ no sɛ ewura ba umi bra na be kire wo nsɛm nim. If the fundamentals are weak, the exchange rate will expose you. Sa kasa ya wo kan ye bepem ne. Ye mu bi wo ha yente ase free say. Of course, the exchange rate has exposed you. Come back and explain yourself to Ghanaians. The reason why the exchange rate has exposed you. Eno no oh my. Emechire mu nchire ye. Wo san se yansa metie foforo. Na de ye ba betie no. Eno no ebeka de okan ne da no a difference be ne be make. It will not make any difference. Wahu. Eti this time around going into 2024 elections, I think say baby a Ghana for a pushy discussion na kono. Omu pushy discussion no into an arena. This time around obia nya kwan emetum futuro enwu Ghana for ni nemom wadwuma pa a wo ye no e na Ghana for say brana bebo hu dawuru aban bia ba enwuma pa ni predecessor ye no. In this case adwuma President Akufo-Addo aye no eno na Dr. Bawumia ba begina so abebo hu dawuru.
No, but they are telling you that now Bawumia is not part of the government. Indeed, no Babejina.
Na nana make say sisi a Ghana for nim dia konanim to the extent say want to me meka saa adefe sem we nkyere yen say obi a no ye head of me wo video no a hope say me dem o safmanfo na obo Dr. Bawumia baso ye wo bebre say baby a ye dui e Dr. Bawumia na dia beduru ha etu say waseda bia ye mfama Dr. Bawumia esi den na say nipa no commander ene obi fufuro ba be gina wa be ka say ye nyini free equation nim na lectures bebrebe e course so e wo Pentecost conference e wo other places no enye ye Dr. Bawumia na be gina ho no be kan ye Dr. Bawumia ejina simpie so a o ka say obe arrested dollar no no de safo na ma IGP no sa bre no ne ye yini free equation nim a eyi ana say enye yi obi a oye head of the economic management team now audit the fantastic team ebe tuja
solid
the solid team ebe tuja say nipa no ye exonerating na etina na the American say this time around Ghana for they are very matured in the political discussions omo follow trend no and omo hu say MPP for the adwena be di agro going forward omo mba kwan ema politician bi amfa na dwene ya dwene medi agro biem se packaging pentimamento na omo de breye no se yantimi anwere ho ehu the original color na ya je atum na 7 years ya endure we cannot endure for another 4 years of another pentimamento. It is obvious say the protege Dr. Bawumia, he is the reason why we are where we are today. Dr. Bawumia nti ena baby ayewe yewo because ono gitumu se ampa adansidi a President Akufo-Addo di fa na ho mitie bi that particular campaign mitie or say I'm quoting President Akufo-Addo or say tell man you President Akufo also now $1 is equal to $1 1 cedi na yewura Bawumia sa abre no Bank of Ghana ye omo ena omo boaye e ma $1 e call 1 cedi enti wakwa akofa ne de neba na enei dollar ne ye 1 cedi to 4 cedi na ka ye ono President Akufo-Addo a ba enko obeka se opachew na ka wa resign
na so enam adodo dia
enam corruption ewo John Drum adododia
ewo akunya no ho
na nya dododia nya no
nya corruption
sweetness
no
corruption is sweet corruption ayo omo
there be o
adododia
ya no different adododia no ani say de otimi tam sika na ode akofa emayo agu yoga chair so no more dada no falam no more dada
na ha de no
Akufo-Addo asem na menken na ka so asem na menken da we ka so asem na menken Akufo-Addo asem na menken ono na asem na menken national security for no recording to am recording yi
twaso one and a match adododie na
adododie ni bi no okay
what got this can you na can the parliament national security for me country ya also power bibia no e kire so me ba be kire sikadodo akufado use
very good if at the end of the day sani paya faili wa faili poto then you come back and tell us what are you telling us abra ni e bom kokko say kwan mo fa so am manage economy no e de oman ne be kwa hweasie mu abra ni e represent Akufo-Addo all high private jet e de ne nam ti play mu no ye ka no na still mu defend it sa time no na where was Dr. Bawumia e de ben komo e na otumi ka kire president Akufo-Addo de wuye a contradictory position na me presenting to Ghanaians. At the end of the day, say economy na nko yi a so bo no me na de bebo me. Eti mo me hwe ne entoto nioma ye onya sa akukudo no ka kire ne boss ana. Wanya sa akukudo na nka. Eti se ne adwiri agu a mo ye nyina nyintum se adwiri agu Dr. Bawumia so. I have a video here Canada Japan. All kase you were criticizing the previous administration. When $1 was equivalent to 4 cedi 20 pesos. And when we refer you to that same statement, we see a did you attempt. You see then and only attempt did ye. Obosha will share Ghana for. And a Ghana for chua genesis to say area. Bosha ya will share ye, a mem.
Na meno, a yana yami ya say, Obisi Bawumia Akufo-Addo so be the do a matem intino. I didn't know. I did do a matem and cry so what? Yeah, they do a matter, and so what? Yeah, they do attempt because me mean to me 4 hours. Now me for me taxes. Now we be to say wo Bawumia. Now we want nyansa beat me say all this guy go do kofa oil aba. Na on kyerɛ me nipa kora sika no di kwa akosi ne so. Intermediary no Ghana ni bia no kwa say ohunu. Ese me catch us all your fucking mind pa.
Excessive corruption. Akoso Dr. Bawumia ene o se yama ne kwan mane medi Ghana anim no o mie na no en condemn bibia in this administration o more so that Minister for Health enkoto friend saying dromre reference
Sputnik V
onkoto mre $10 oba no de beje $19 $9 oba no de beje $19 bepem ne obi antimi musa no e ma ne mfa ho anu yie mai asensu boache ye se wote office of the president or charge $20,000 broni na be ka kire ye eno no bepem ne ye nka ho asem Eugene ahe ne yere e de na japade by within 2 years now only half of Ghana nyina ye ne dia. These are the people that we have dealt with for the past 7 years. Yet Krom Hana Dr. Bawumia Kotena Peace FM Koka said he doesn't support e-levy. Yet e-levy was being implemented. Obia ope o maye diso. No pesi ye jini tum so o man penino. What has been his position up till now? Commander, honestly, I don't like discussing Bawumia.
Thank you. Don't discuss him. Live on Accra 100.5 Citizen Show. Mamenka a man for say a ye top choco. Enkwada pepa. Mpenin so pe. Na top chocolate spreader aba. Wo why brodonum sa? Na dia fem. Ai biem. Dia fem. Waka tum. Waka. Anusuo no de papa. Enom de eye 3-in-1 chocolate drink aba. Dionya eni nsuhie. We dey ya na menya no cold a. Ene paya ehye. Na metal materials ewo takrade secondi. Na mama bi eto pie. No aye mi lo nyunu ni bi. Sata metal material do ba ku bia me mfa so de wo so de em say 2 cedis. Na makwa kwa jibisika wa secondary police station no. Ma fa ka free secondary to Takoradi station. maame na wi apa wi aba no ye pai no mi lo no enwinu ese me so le di me fa so
akoye pe na zuma no o me maame choba o krase na on se krase wo choba aduane bi free na kwani di ama chese aduane bi adoro ni dia o enti apart from the chama no ono aka so ofo ni wi ade wo se de ma wasa de ato aduane bi
Mese na pai no we on say enfani for me ni dey wo see ya pai me so ka moto mi lo na go see ase we say me to me bomb down say ta edru ba bi ohun ma me no say na me the materials ni free kuma se na ekọ Ansah na ebi aye makoya ye na me ko ton na we di go to school fees na ma me ne share me nso ubon se me kwa ya o say eh abrante haba ma ya ma so me materials si odi ni ba ji aduane ba ji adem we be discard anyway all right so top choco 3-in-1 chocolate drink amafo entumu so na mo person mutu no dodo no mo from 0243 033 033 on sabetimi aka mo Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic one na the bright soldier capsules and bright garlic plus capsules aba eya omanfo agi atum papa won semabu na de do mpemabu na de wani a kire eye Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic enam ya de stroke na de enjuo yare mesro na wo de wani a kire wo obu a se wa na mabati eyi yanko Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic na yanko ja yaresa omaimo Rejoice Pharmacy ubenya bi Kingswalk Herbal ubenya bi Amanfrom Pharmacy Adenta Dodowa Road Simoni Herbal Asharibotwe School Junction Nana Herbal Amasama Post Office waso omo the world class ambulance service jumedi aba enti uni ha okra from 0243 983 906 mame mo we ma kwame Ansah na the list wa be church na ma ba be ya adwuma bi na wahu say yabo baomi o baomi anyame di nyansa nyina ashini trimumma yensini so ori yamma na yire ne nko ade adwuma vice president ye sasa na omo eka gensi pa akwesi amisi ata se vice president de nko adwuma nie tine yire na kire ya adwuma vice president oyo
He'll bring it to bear. We are vice president. You head the economic management committee of the country. Into economic policies now will be driven by you, and I say you will be directed by you. Into I know say he's competent in that area. He's got the focus. He's got the mindset. He's got the experience in macroeconomics, and even as a general academician. He'll bring it to bear. We are vice president. You head the economic management committee of the country. Into economic policies now will be driven by you, and I say you will be directed by you. Into I know say he's competent in that area. He's got the focus. He's got the mindset. He's got the experience in macroeconomics, and even as a general academician. He'll bring it to bear. We are vice president. You head the economic management committee of the country. Into economic policies now will be driven by you, and I say you will be directed by you. Into I know say he's competent in that area. He's got the focus. He's got the mindset. He's got the experience in macroeconomics, and even as a general academician. He'll bring it to bear. We are vice president. You head the economic management committee of the country. Into economic policies now will be driven by you, and I say you will be directed by you. Into I know say he's competent in that area. He's got the focus. He's got the mindset.
Simiso JMD no last one. A challenge and you may wamupo. Ombeyano. Yeah, the tower
Mahama left a mess. We came and repaired your mess. Before I left office, the IMF said that Ghana's economy was going to grow by 8%. and it grew by 8% and more in 2017. And in 2018, it dropped. When their own policies started kicking in, you look at the GDP growth rate. From the high of 8% that they inherited from me, the next year it went to 6 point something, 5 point something, until when COVID hit, it went to 0. So that myth about you left us a mess, you left us a mess. When you came into office, the €4 bond was left with 270 million to pay. Where did you get that money to pay? Mahama left it in the sinking fund because I knew that debt was coming up. That was visionary because I knew that if a new government came, it was going to be difficult to find 270 million at once to pay off the €4 bond. So we left it in the sinking fund. They came and met it. In October, they just took it and paid the Eurobond. And after that, they didn't put any money in the sinking fund again. That's why when COVID hit, we had no money to defend ourselves. I set up the stabilization fund. When COVID hit, they didn't know where to find money. We told them, go and look in the stabilization fund. I left money in there. Went and took 300 million, from the stabilization fund. I set up the Ghana Investment Infrastructure Fund, the Ghana Infrastructure Investment Fund. And I put $270 million seed money in that fund. Today, that's what you are using to build your Agenda 111 hospitals. So how can I have left you a mess? They are good at propaganda. And so they just keep repeating something. Oh, we came and met your mess. We came and met your mess. In 2016, for the first time in Ghana's history, we ran the government budget without taking one CD from the Bank of Ghana. Zero borrowing from Central Bank. You in 2021, 42 billion, you made Central Bank print for you. The following year, 2022, 35 billion, you made Central Bank print for you. And that is why today, Central Bank is broke. Because it made a loss of more than 60 billion cedis. When I was president, Central Bank made a profit of more than 1 billion cedis. And so that propaganda must stop once and for all. You didn't inherit a mess. You inherited an economy that was doing well. It is you, by your mismanagement, your clueless finance minister, and your clueless head of economic management team, who now wants to run away from economic.
Say 48 hours ni. Obi nko obi mma.
Aba mini kan che tiefo ne ahwefo ne yadofo ne atamfo mu tie ye wie nyina. Me nchia me nuanu ma bigafo. Se wakude mhu na che. Ntode mhu ne nche. So Iguso me offer and I prem prosi yepem so. Kwara on say enema bi wo wo wiase a e wo se nyina edi kan hu say anu ye entimi mada na wiase akona wie nti no mesre omo ye expectant say omo bepe anu ye no anu ye emma nempo se anu ye bi beba abababo kitwa bakokura nyansa bakokura esan se asema okana ebia ye fa ne se akoya manyo sem ho akansie ne partisan politics nti ebia NDC ejina Joma Mechi ena Joma Hama kase NDC aye ABC na MPP so beba bejina akase o ebia say ana say no Baba I don't want to analyze it in that way, but if I want to even do so, I'll do it in a brief. Nama jump to the main area me person me discussing. Kwabra on say in most cases no say we share adwuma NDC ba aban mu a oya si e fa no say yenye no partisan a so NDC ba aban mu na odi dwuma the commitment the devotion the zeal the enthusiasm the desire to want to get the resource to touch base with the ordinary citizen of this country, you see it clearly. What person who year juxtapose an NDC MP with that of the MPP
straight,
and you are able to tell in Nyaya or more parliament, Ponching, Nyai, Mretre, Preko, Ne, Nkakaku, Nikokotraka, or more parliament. More parliament. Or say, Chairman said, Diomanim, Ujai Penny, Diomanim, Ufui, Diomanim,
Kakaku,
call Mashebe Yumabin. Now, on the side of the NDC, you will see the difference, and it's clear. One takes responsibility. When him say, "Eye ma said yes, I am a said yes, sir." Me sum me man for omdima bamra she bedwam. And you can see that even at the presidency, except to say, I have some biases when it's about Kufuor. Fine, it's my personal desire. I'm not saying Kufuor is flawless.
I agree.
But if you look at his work and look at how the transitioning between democracy and Bayana, I will pardon him for a lot of other things. That one, I will leave it. But if you look at the critics of the NDC, and even back in the days of a tampon, Ike a tampon, Kaba, Akufa do win and di ni penny more. Omkoye PMFJ no. People's Movement for Freedom and Justice. One anymore.
One
say a champion nim amemu. Look at him. And if I always say time is the mightiest judge, I always want us to reflect on one thing. Say nyanko pon krobo ni wiase no. Or the mre na ye ni bibia. And so time is even superior to God. If you want to make the judgment in the world, God sees time as a mightier judge than him, God, because God uses time and odi bibia. So what the brain bibia Yakopon won ko ti mre enyi timi nyahwe or the mre na ye bibia
na say nipa kwa ya nipa kwa nim say me kwa meba time say me de me ka besuo time say me kokro matra mototo akofa bi aba eya obi ahu eya watu kwa ya adwuma onipa nim say time we nyame na nim ne time nyame nim time
say there's a time to be born and a time to die, a time to cry.
Ya suma no so nko campaign no the car no be so anyum no afa motoko onipa nyo onipa nim mre
ekutia so ni mira
onipa no so nkasa
onse
David
omura
David ya de besa no
oh so Kwabena, the Fourth Republic afiwei ena di mfie aduasam yenu na mfie aduasam yenu no 32 years obi anyafa NDC akọ 16 MPP the 16th mu no owi eti enya de wo say ya den magana ni bia emre bi any president Kufuor ye ko campaign 2000 ni mu no adia president Kufuor wa kasa se nyame na free yo na ode assembly to na koma so no say afeme nka bibia biem wo de hwe wasetenem. This is wisdom. Enko wachi wo de hwe wa wasetenem. Yanko Ashanti regional eye the heartbeat of the MPP. Sebio eye the Florida of the MPP. Yanfa Ashanti region enyoma abaya ye nyina ngunsani ani yan kari emu dia hin na ye MPP emu dia na ye
nothing could be.
Then you are able to tell why eno dia mamuo aye adia eye na sede ye na hyede se me ba ban mu a me hu madwuma meye ne hu kuntabuo no eno na mo fa ngu nsani ani enkerikeri na mo hwe se amfo mo beto ame so ana me boa now so tie do Mahama asem ya okan ye a emre bi tomre du ne Frank Mensa Pozo na bo nwum bi se wunya sika sie bi o okay sa no ante no wu ye na wunim da owo bebo owo befa o me boa ana se wunim da yare e befa o idisa me ka sa no obo ya ante no okọ ne krechi enti susubribi na unim se ukọ achememu a ade a da o ma no pa kese susubribi na oka susubribi kire ochini a asema ade a enye so ode giso ne se ye hwe ochima ye hwe ma ne nyeden ense but Kwabena, on the very contrary, and deceptively, ya yesu subribi ya ochima ye hwe ma ne se ama achemfro saka wafro aseman atete o maya pansam kronunti John Mahama. What were the accusations? Omo opposition. Obviously John Mahama wi o man sika or inflated cost of projects. All pesika dienti na osi your friend say certain interchange Dubai. Osi Kaso interchange all because all pesika ni bia ye den edi. All pesika dienti na wire desalination plant ewo teshi. Se entry punsuo na won so ne so eni ntin furumuma mafo nsuo no. All pesika dienti na oye interchanges ahodo a ebi pokwase nyina no ni nyina omuso opesika dienti. Ena wa da ye ne ho infrastructure king ena onam na oye commissioning ena oye o kate soda ente no akoye commission because opesika ni bia eden edi. Kwabena oye sanyiwa we nyina no na ni predecessors enyam kania ehia asoman sabi ebetimi de adi juma. I remember when it started from the Rawlings regime, we criticized it. President Kufuor came, he tried offer a kakra amfa. What I say, the kobo hon paye nyina amfa. But this is somebody, even after President Mills, he said no, presidents are not just presidents. Presidents are there only for one reason, to solve problems.
Sharp.
And so, having identified electricity ne generation, say the problem of Omaino, I will try my best and fix it. So he took responsibility for his, your friend is saying, position as president, and decided say obe solve Dumso. Even when Dumso and ya ono na debaye, and when I hear MPP communicator say your friend is saying oka say Mahama edi Dumso aba na ono asa nipa na asa kujina baabi no oka say omo ankasa MPP fo no e no be solve ye na obusa ne just one question na afi wo pe baabi di ti ahye e dey na wo ye ya o de solve Dumso, and they are not able to answer. Kwabena, this is a manner what dey your friend is saying enyinam kania ho de no e free baabi ane ejina no call nanimu ama e kodu baabi a afa de ono ankasa na tanfo ba yo mo se oh afa de oh Mahama waya ma na broso dodo ni pona o kasa abu waya Mahama aya ma na broso no no ono asa ejina baabi se ono ano ene sa solve Dumso until tie the double standard and the double tongue MPP communicator. Eye omo mpanifo efie Kufado so baba omia so omo na ekeka sansem wo badwam. Then you have every reason to be worried as a Ghanaian. Ebio Kwabena, so we enyam kania suku adan asupiti ni nyoma a oye ani nyina free wa ɔman ni sikasɛm Kwabena ofi abamu ne ejina brane even when the crisis ne sha ase ba yeni sika edi kwa kotua Nigeria for gas your friend say eka ne ho mi say sempi
yeah
o se there bi nyansa ni ba ku fotrim Kwabena eno ni ade a Mahama the difference between ono ne the many other presidents ayenya no say ohun ne ho say woye osomfo ohun ne ho say woye master. He does not lord himself over us because he finds himself the servant that must lead or serve his people with servant leadership. And you know, ose ye nyina yanko ne yanko tena se ne yemobo ho ekwan a ye befa so a ye betumi asi ade a aye oyene no anokwan. Okosenchi oko develop ne nkrata asem wieye e de call IMF no say na say wo bay o anu ye dada wo won kontabuo bibia wakuti agkrata so na ode aba na ene na say wo betimi amanage wo economy no o say there bi mi bay no me pekakra mi nyakakra ma so mebo mebo a
sa no
enti kakra mi penti enye se minima memo na kakra mi penti fatoto ono ne IMF a obi a wono ye de okosuku se kosua economy ho sensem ti wo school no wo so economics o first degree why you masters asa akwa mu doctorate he ba bi o my economy da Mahama economics o sua ya ye O level why no A level po O level ni O level no benyansa enti da bia no eya na meka sasem we di tai ese di ketia de achi se school empepa jimi enye se wo school no na jimi a wa jimie no school na wo koe no apepa empepa de school ye ne se ebetimi am wo hu akenkan ebetimi am wo hu atworo na mom se nyansa pa de school nya won ye kofa no ye nko school enko so nyansa
le kire nimdie wo school nyansa
na nimdie na wo ko school akonya no se wajimi se dien school no empepa se hajimi no eye philosophical statement and we say dun ketia o de betu da bedwemu no school empepa jimi da o so no ye doctor no hwe ba bia ne dollar gina je wonu ko sua economics ewo O level ordinary and yes advance o ordinary O level no he baby odi economy ni ko gina e efi da IMF unin say John Mahama time no IMF no ke besi 2017 na almost akoto aso another year ade a wo si me de mi preko nam de mempe ba ne kwan de ede pa
odi yakapinchi
ba o mi anu no
odi yakapinchi
oh me preko nam me rekura ne kwan de ede pa premoni o onum preko nkwan ade wo si Mahama wa bon ye incompetent to the extent say IMF now odi Ghana for kra kono krampo no eye eno mi no odi abeto Ghana for so ade eye no mi no wo ba aban mu no wo sa de afi ba ko sa to so say IMF ye mpesa mo beko se mo kwa ya bon ye ni hwe that was the time Kwabena me nu mi enu kwatena studio eno kan bi no mkodum mu ntie no eni ye kire mu say IMF na mo se John Mahama wodi yakwa IMF enti wanim nyansa wabon John Mahama wa incompetent onima mamuo onim ye fa ne sense ne edi kotokuo ye fa crash kotokuo afedi e bedru muso a musade na Mahama ye na enye no ye fa nye den ye extend no enko another more year enka ho enti we bodamini na wote kejetia no Kono bantima se meka se onim nyansa te Akufo-Addo a e ma ne nyamwa won onim nyansa te Akufo-Addo da
na
onim se ade we wo se mi sase me be hye ade na wo se ade we mi sase we be hye na so so
ya onim ade kura wo mu areho omo no ade o monsa atre Mahama so se Mahama ko IMF se ma yemfa eye public service me emfa enipa no
am say me emfa nipa conditionalities like
na 2017 wa no for air grant interview say public service na ya ma your mama fa nipa too much and ye ntimi mfa bi
owi enu afa ne mami enu
afa ne mami enu
ahu etino kwabra so we kontompo ni necessary o sign MPP ni ho a wa na se bi o so awoman akobo no fe yase kwabra bio omo ba ba mu kwabra de ba mu hu se omu ni nimdie bia wa mamu hu eni se COVID by no it is rather a blessing to the Ghanaian economy than a curse. Kwabra COVID ema Ghana nyesika or pay eduasa miensa 33 billion. Kwabra COVID inti IMF ma Ghana 2 billion. 2 billion ene ekufo dodum na ma omo sra IMF se omo sika nyina 3 billion. COVID no ema omo sika busa omo se dum so ba ye no what is say IMF and World Bank osisika omo bia Ghana omo ma bia bi da in the world. It was over 900 million.
Sure. First omo ma 400.
Yes.
400 million. And wechi 2022. And I'm saying $930 million.
Yes. Now,
ba kokra omo be di intro kire ye emos SB na tie omo tu
Mark SB ye boa
yes omo de omo kwala 150 sie
yes
omo kwala 150 ena mark beti omo to ena omo say oh okay obi ahudi a omo de 100 no to to eniema COVID won niema the 50 di no de na akwala
oh edi kwaba Your mama can but I dare back up and I message your mama say, and you be a said Chamiano, you be also a Sohinano. Yen Chamia, Google, and Chamiano Casacra yet. Me and Tessa your Mahama because here
say
chrono. I do not destroy on my way a chrono where I know I can't. Now, why yet too charitable to use words like consumption? Consumption say, I go for your frontier with this saying. Hey, ya chrono TV chrono, or my sika, a gourmand passe, and now, or the sika, and nadane, and pedia, and omode from my head at Tosso. Obian passes sika shaho. Abujina pop akolawe, crowd for to botomi, balao, to botomi. Kronfo ene abugina po we bokrono huna ni manu say we ata yi na atete no ene wanyini kronfo ene nkwala nyina akronfo we asenso kronfo tutubotomi kronfo balao omu nyina kronfo nko a eja se bi yokoto wi ade ba wi ha na be gini yonko tata obi aye kronfo
obi ada ni bo le
follow ye kronfo ba womia ono ba womia no first one no boy ye asase GPS no $2.5 million ade e wo dada wo na wono ade be dada ga na ni se wono akwa ya ade a ebi ni wiase esa beka ehun sema kire se ye kura ya ko yanim ten se ni America fo akọ manim ade America fo so de be America fo omo Air Force na be yes ade Google came to Ghana in 2006 ni Ghana ha be bia plot bibia e koso e na utimi use GPS wo Ghana ha no Google came in 2006 and did that it is adia metiwodin a ehame because enu na be Ghana ni ehu ba bia ni sika akọ and I can assure you if we are to do a national audit from 2017 to the day Akufo-Addo be flat bomb they cannot account for 10% of monies they have accrued over the period 10% says can Ghana for a mile ho almost for says can 10% and small minor and over 90% of that money no and one bottom that is how come they have privatized almost every state asset and now Ghana airport every where himself for me Kofi asante be di atuo ni ri Nigeria ni no ada ye de Julius Malay meba Ghana no sa CIP ho no ho no ye famidia ade a Ghana for John Mahama na si no ade a John Mahama na si ye no yen ya ye ko ho no omo say ho ye private John Mahama Ghana for dan yo yes ya odi jeje esika for ho esika for pe the fa omo ekedi ewo mu adefo omo use private jet. You know Julius uses private jet. It's private jet for the whole omo Nigeria for mobile Ghana nyina including all tools gadamshin. All of them whole omo gada and sale. Ho nyina whole omo fa. Wa privatize ho and na for me no te ho. And na onu jiji sika ni good bottom. They don't account anything to the Ghanaian economy. Omo de niama fa ho. Omo so de niama efa ho pa. All the goods and everything, including the spray and powder and everything, both the white and cream, gather and sashes, everything. That is what is going on. Hey, all the your friends Ghana airport assets ni nyina no. Omo privatizing the BR. Go to ECG. How they privatized ECG into PDS. Where? Go Kwaya Port. Kwa Ghana, your friend is a habo. How they have privatized and how they are making money into their private pockets. When the public is supposed to make money, they are rather making money. So me, Kwara, oh, and I will only say this to the NDC because they are the only hope we have. Me, I don't have any hope. Ene John Mahama me do nyame ene John Mahama ene president your friend say be gidi so ba be president na wa alleviate ye plight ena me wani da so wo gidi wo ni mu a ebi anka de asi wo mai we mu no enka mu matuo so a me di akire final I will follow me kwa akoko age me ame nkwa ne me nchiri man kwa meye ka meye me mum no because of that hope no it may send this for ne say no fold your arms no etwam sitting on the fence no is rather criminal to sit on the fence enti no mesre mumye nyina ya nyere ye ho ni en kantinim ni en mo ye ho modern na Ghana front tunta ya chi me who say private men are now following John Mahama as if he is now and day by day people are coming, they are coming in their numbers. Sitting on the fence is now an offense. Let us not sit on the fence. Whoever matters, whoever is hurt, whoever is a victim, let us all arise and save this country. Because maybe I am nominal. Say I hear you. Say and more to the point is where Kwabena, when you know that someone is a criminal and has committed several offenses and knows that we are liable to all na abai for ba na obedie mia te saba wumia we di kamia dokuna Kwabena don't take it easily because that is where it say owo oka ni bre abra owo oka ni bre omania bre te sa krodom wanting to make sure say they retain power because they know say the end is not good. After having stolen all that money, the end will not be good for them if John Mahama should take power. And you know, or many branding in our own free, so say they are renting people easily. Let us all awaken our spirits and in unison fight and redeem this state from its mess.
All right, so there's a live on Accra 100.5 Citizen Show. One from Muhammad Yakubu says Kwabena East NEC lost their chairman Fatao. He was buried today at 1:30 p.m. at his hometown Jamase. NDC Ashanti region Yamamunyina Ashadin Yamamu Yako Muhammad Yakubu Yamamunyina Ashadin. Senior man is here on Facebook, says more fire. Maria Adams says 2024 elections must be a communal labor to all well-meaning citizens. Arise, arise. Let's save Ghana now. All right, so meba ya be last jumebi. Still on to me kasai. Almost say 4. Signal now a week. Signal now a week. Signal now a week. Signal now a week.
It's a 50 Ghana, 50 Ghana.
It's a week. Yeah, you'll be with Facebook. Yeah, you'll be with Facebook. Yeah, you'll be with radio show. I'll be back.
Hey, say the Mako who Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic no. Me who crave me say enunti no manya award wa. Eya world best. Obian transe Emma Dompem ya de ka say anase boya de enkan to dem bio.
Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Asanya want to say ne ekuro etu no ne enkan ewana num. Oba na be mo pa wo. Ene enyarwan kaye.
Nansi ma meka say ene spinal cord ho ekaye no. Greenfield ada romenti ene wasa so de gina na so epiem.
Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Our ultra modern laboratory and a diagnostic machine sir. Ashushe di pediadi mu ankasa. Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Ewa Nungwa Dogon Estate Junction. Last stop. Frewa 0243 983 906 and 0261 651 898.
Greenfield.
God is our healer.
Greenfield.
Your last stop.
Some swinging. My button bra.
Hey, no one on origin to ye.
And now when I wash a school and some do ya. What's our fee? I want to waffy JHS. Look for SHS1. Oh, but sniff your sharp papa.
Oh, Ansah. See us some Dewi. St. Andrews SHS for sale. Some from the resource in Bampa. When you're what day? What before be? What's that SHS1 that waiting result? May you need an index number, Baba. It's your resource in a bar. Next, I'll bet you. Remember, we'll be in Snitch.
Aha, private school,
eh? St. Andrews SHS. Are you grade A private school? And you'll be able to go school. And you go school or what? And when you're so home, but from open over SHS2, on SHS3. Nasafi no be SHS1. None resource in Bampa. Let's see. One boarding house or what? Oh, yeah, corner there. Teachers no so forcible from him was yarding. What pass was easy. A better will be a general arts, business, economics, agri, general science, visual art. So St. Andrews, and men campus who are asking for you. Wakra Hadzi, you will test it cheap level. Last stop, 0244 696911. St. Andrews SHS, we are always in the lead.
Tabia takum, wedi a member you don't know. A mere young day, and young one day, I am member, and you think a band may be a here bino, and to 4 and yet to 4, and you'll be a petty to Tombia, and cook chemical shops, pharmaceuticals, and they have bar shops beer. I will gonna have beer. And not say fraying, I was 0243 686861, and 0245 749206. Sanka to FDA for Jatu, Kaise. Tabia takum ye, bemme biya ye takum.
Not recommended for lactating mothers, pregnant women, and children under 15.
Infienso ni mu adada nkwa. Infienso ni aproye ne ketase hye dwirim adokrome. Infienso ni mu ahokyerensọ nkwa. Emraso se ye besisem. Nye di ni daso papa. Nye ahotopa abro manfo nyina. Enye kokromuti nkwa ho. Ye yan wa hoden ene wo moa. Waiting ye di good governance card GGC ebre Ghana fo nyina. Good governance card ni ma wakonya a wode okakra beboa ama ye di John Dramani Mahama ni NDC abebio. Good governance card no di obotom tie bia no wo benya bi. Go www.ndcgoodgovernancecard.com. Ana dial *248*6#. Na hwe di didi so. For 0534 000 261 ana 0534 004 275 ana so say 0598 953 915. Good governance card. Emeni daso. Good governance card. At the NDC beba. Good governance card. Ahotonkwa.
I was 20 units.
When we send your police in your draw, Imbusaba Mesa Amama Huaden.
Refuse to grow, and young offense swabek.
And what day immune system or Yankopon, and you're ready for Yadmusa Maya Hubano, and Nasa Wunum Imbusaba Mesa, a Peja immune system Nabribia. Ya Yarientimu. Sasa dear, a month for the one, Eddie Imbusaba Mesa, Dronua dance say, and Yarua who ran Nipa and Nina Etimi Banaso, and in Yarua Cassian Kaya Wutini D and a whole car. No, mu ahyew nyina no ebo ye ho ban afiri ho enna wo mo mpa o mo wanyarewa ne dada no mo nom doctor enuro no ennom imbusaba mesa no a emo mo ahoden pintin ya wo mo ntimpo se yare ase o mo ho imbusaba mesa ewo kanshi eni o man mu babia ye to enuro etufo mfre 0246 208496 FDA ahyehyɛ sɛ adwadie nkrato yi magye ato mu sɛ ye
Wabatele Accra FM, yeah, mommy.
Nana Kwabena Bobie Ansah. Berema be meti gara furukube puntimpuna si sokode. No wakachira katabin say you what you kensen. Kwabena keja guma mni yanko.
All right, so that's it. Live in Accra 100.5 citizen show. We are back here. Still signal no ewolo. Honto last hour. Bogum baby abesode for behind.
Yes, eh. Kwesi ada be da sha se free me da.
Yeah.
Me ma share ba omia ho nkom. Na ba omia nkom na ma hye no. Abam kura wie. Makase ba omia. Flag bearership position akwaji 1PP. Onim de kwesi onim adwuma wakwaji no. Dabi ba omia nim. Onim adwuma wakwaji. Se ba omia nim pa. Enko. How say Baumia for the past 1 week and I'm catching saying Baumia be kasa Baumia ebe ovili aya division why you commercial nyina wapija watale e kra so be kasa kola wapija watale kola say kra so kasa a rascal why you promo nyina TV stations what timia to TV stations ni radio station mark 75 airtime and now see program no signal no 4 p.m.
ne gina so
den se see aminu ka so onim de o afi no monam sisa boys 50 Ghana ni amount t-shirt
obuwa
producer video no
t-shirt dey true for mo
producer the video na ma producer 50 Ghana series omunko fele bebia
entu kwame obebo kwame fafo no to na ebo adekro na wa kan na
video no to
every say nipa de ochi da fa bo na
the real gang. What's the manu mumaya? The real gang. What's the manu mumaya? The real gang. What's the manu mumaya? The real gang. What's the manu mumaya?
Onwa baby a professor Jane no pokwajiman mahame kwa adọ no me say auditorium ho ye ma esro ye ma ase ye ma eman central for crane ye may set it up outside and the Baumia is paying people just to occupy this intro multimedia see no to catch yourself 4 p.m. then about say about 5:23
still signal no
connected
Signal now you're weak.
And as you have to.
So can I by this say his first promise as flag bearer failed?
Adam.
Of course.
Adam.
His promise to begin a program at 4.
Wait, bet me aka so Ghana the sense you muna. But and then we am be
government in power. You muna excuse.
And connect.
Government in power soliciting for.
MPP ni bia wo tie me answer me private yi. Was it today there we go hear things but the signal come out.
Signal no atonsium. Na MPP for free say na no muni minyansa ba omian free so muni minyansa no mu refi say nyankopon adaroma social media da bebo ni pa o social media bebo ayen
mamenti me winner we quick emra hello Allah woyo
oyo
fan form what fan form pacho afro say
ya frame body koku Mr. Pacho Mr. Hunton never to me about Adino.
Badi Koku.
Badi Koku.
Badi Koku. What do you say?
Mean to be catchy. Maybe 500. Mean to be catchy, but me can't get a camera. Mr. Hunton ever teach you.
Pacho.
But that me. Yawa dodging your papa Ghana told you. Mauna Musa. And you could call after Domama Lava. And you go Akota Kata Ashona Yomau. I'm a black Ghana to call. Black Ghana to call Petromania, the German Mania driver. Never a Jacoco, I don't have blood 12 city. I wrote 10 city after Jacoco. Bakana Gramado, Angaro, Maba, and this Antipito, Omuni, Alaka, Yoma, Fafano, Tamauna Namusa.
Akwesia. All right. Okay. Thank you. I see I'm just catching here. Star 413 has me will last 3-4 about bomb 500 and 1,000. Last 4. And the one channel temwa 1 2 temwa na adiyo star 413 hash. Nedem. Honda. But Honda President Kufuor bobo mi abaso. So why a good economist?
Say my catcher say President Kufuor onye statesman. President Kufuor a party full soldier. There's a difference between statesman and a party full soldier. Party full soldier on an eduman say
but that is the only as a leader. Sano Bekano.
Nana. Me say
as a leader. There is nothing
full soldiers say almost all leaders. Kofi can say an annual day. Secure demands on fire. Engage or they compare MPP primaries here.
Secure demands on fire.
On fire, Belgiuma. Yeah, exposing a special prosecutor. Invite one.
Why not this?
NIB. Alanya by Sky, NIB by institution. Special prosecutor chain. Any money bill. Sesika.
His car almost CST. Almost Kotwaba.
You cannot bite more than you can chew.
And yes, his car. Or mono teacherman crop for Nanyasa Bia NIP ska one
Gentle special prosecutor invited.
Special prosecutor, so make sure the source of the money.
Aha, so now hasn't been established, say, NIP.
It's been alleged.
And Yachino.
So we are speaking on the alleged.
Yachino.
I'm
your money bill.
Special prosecutor.
Special prosecutor. Oh no, a grassroots leader. Nana, so we a state manner. You go beyond partisan politics. And found it's a party no, a year would ya now for me. Your interest no is to see Ghana prosper. O mampeni Kufuor se Baumia a good wa. Baumia na kasa o mampeni Kufuor na discover no. And o mampeni Kufuor na Baumia mkoko try sika de bae. O meti bu contact Ghana for how much we spent on that Ghana city note ni kuchai no. Omi America just said the value is the same. Yes, I want to for some.
I like you to send me a message because say Bobie, what you just showed on your Facebook page is true. I just met 2 metro buses in front of Total filling station, full of people going to the venue.
Obi aje ne de. Ba omi enso mampeni Kufuor na discover no. Ode ni ye adwuma. Adwuma ba na ode ni ye. Ode ni twa sika foforo na o ka ho bi. how much omutwa enenim ye ka che se scan eba na bi yira opum ebesi ne ye hu ba bi scan file economy abaumia for the past 7 years Walidi as a head of economic management team and to get $1 we here 12 cedis 70 pesos to get $1 and to fill your Toyota you need between 700 to 800 Ghana cedis to fill a Toyota Corolla and the duty and Crawford mean to your duty inherit economy na cedi to dollar 4.2 and it me koya kodu 16 Ghana cedis and ekra wo se ye untua external creditors wo mo edo mo ka interest untua principal ankasa kra untua mpo no ye exchange rate ni 12 cedi 70 pesos amampeni ku force ba omia good economist because amampeni ku phone to electricity and 50% na eka ho asem no ebi nka no omampeni ku phone tia fuel because yamani car free wo yare a ene hwe no enti nkrofo complaining about national insurance scheme eba yagu no enye the problem enya de ha no because wo mfamu bi and Tobacco says Bamia is good because the stress I mean go through just to fill a tank anya see de kwa akodi ani ya de kwa adwuma keke na bosume so a obi atua ka na de bia hwefie no eno kra na yakatua potimi ntofu o man peni
yes almost ombese omu change time no yes there's direct
last week
yes all political appointees must be present at the place.
Really?
Yes, all political appointees.
Order from above.
You don't mean it.
And now, some person change time because AFCON, Nigeria and South Africa.
And you know, because at 12, because second match is over. Second match, no, 8 o'clock. On my point 10, till now, 12 o'clock.
All political appointees have been directed.
And you know, 12 o'clock.
Last week, I had a number here, or now also here. And I come and penny say. You cannot distance the mess a Kufuado Bawumia government are creating. Untimi absorb your mampeni Kufuor and free.
Come on, almost started.
Because Omampeni Kufuor since day one, why endorse Bawumia and your Kufuado are buying. 2008 he campaigned. 2012 he campaigned. 2016 or campaign 2020 cry na akwokrati hwiche mo ntimi sori nyina na aso no. Ye de ne tira hwiche mu pushi no ko tina stage so mane campaign ye. Enenya no ate wonu mi.
Okosra omo.
Eno e campaign is about me is the best economist. Best economist. Omampeni Kufuor who free Bank of Ghana, who free Suna Bank of Ghana under your tenure 8 years Bank of Ghana mo bo ka saying. And about me leadership as a head of economic management team ya boka 60 something billion. What catches about me a best because a NPP. Omampeni Kufuor doesn't care. Ghana will bend. Say Ghana beton ya humpo ne de fidi ma enye na sem so long as MPP as a political party ebe dia de no on na wish no he doesn't care about you and anything e kwa about one as eye police fo soldier fo kum innocent Ghanaians a Omampeni Kufuor emfa no ho onka ho asem nanso so say obi koku obi so akwaje sakawa and then no issue statement now condemn because MPP is involved and chief soldier and wakwa endorse another liar. Isn't it the same thing? No one recruit Bawumia and wakwa man backing morals no the about the same thing.
Mamenka Seahorse 50-50 engine coolant. Bauka engine no buying. Mauka engine enche. Emane anye na chin. Now, was I bonus? You're going to yano. Na ebasa maka nusu enye day. Eyi ai. Seahorse 50-50 engine coolant. Ghana for ajia tum papa. E maka engine no nenkwana eche. The lifespan eche. Kroma ya dey Boka ho ban wate. Wam de 3367 aba and a 1090 coolant de aba. Seahorse engine coolant. Omemu lubricant shops ubenya bi. From was 0244 577 559 0244 577 559. Aya Heba Industries. Wamna de Aya Mango. Bema Aguma Town. Emwaye week. Sesi ana kremwes in trase. Engode di wa kokratipa fro bra hey. Ye frewa ni ye twetwe wo. Daddy. Sesi anu ada. Nkoda do so omo atwetwe wanie. Omso we de wonka hu. Wamu nsro. O ba kura de nkoda yi hia wo. Bema de ma hunya hu. Ai, Aya Mango. Ha, holala. Ejina so na ejina so. Wasi usi banku banku. Se tie nie wasi su poti. Ai. Ya na yasegna papa. Ba kuda to nso mo UPS. Aya Mango, Aya Fem. Ema de no. Oba wasi eye menstrual cycle no. Ya numbination yi. Afi ubehu se wabai eye na ase wontimi anhihye nkosua eye anom Aya Fem. Ensiesi oni padua no na sabe obema hunso komu a etimi afa emma. Iron Man flow bo prostate no bayen. Iron Man vital aya ma hunso no MP na nya adwuma so ahunu matutuo na so manya pete de watu pete tuo de na tese ne wanye kura emfa so wo so. Aya slim waye twun dodo umu ayedu mpacho na wanum bi so mamu FDA agiatum bomo abaso from 050 8758 adu ola sawa bometew galison fami mame
the be kan say mahu say Ghana former captain Asamoah we no packaging
ono so obi
omakotam no kechekeche
ono so obi
e nyeso omakotam no Asamoah is an MPP
na you invite no
I say
you invite no ni nyina no your publicity stunt
of course
they are trying to draw certain personalities to validate themselves, but this cannot fool Ghanaians. At the end of the day, message ni nyina na say ye free her ye ko Nigeria and South Africa AFCON no we are second match nso ho na me adoma o chena
Bekasa 12
na no mo maji front seat Mrekuduka and Mrekuduka ne akwena Karbanti MP
ya sensu wa
omenete front seat
Jimmy for no
edi commander said the edikan Canada no ye be koswa bie Ghana fuani. This time around we will expose all the lies. Bibi ebeba bontin bia no Yakopon shira Accra FM say abrani nyina mama ye platform no see ebetimi dia be expose the lies. This time around ye pese Ghana for omo wish ene ye the supreme agenda. Ye ma obi amfa propaganda, ye ma obi amfa ntro, ye ma obi ametumfuturo ngu yani. Wo ba wo de won sem ba asem bia Dr. Bawumi abeka ewo ni lectures and speeches or whatever no ye de baba beto ha near expose no eti o make sure say statement bi obeba bia no is being fast checked and yes sir ye baba be fast check no ha me ye sure so ochina ho nto be man platform ama ma ye fast checked bi obeka bia no ye be digest no ye be hwehwem ye be man Ghana fo hu no kure we
don't need to wait for Bawumia to finish speaking. Fast check about Bawumia na kasa cry so no kasa cry is fake. That's the fast check about him.
Yeah, let's Ghana for more money now.
Listen,
famiko. Yo. Na mama ka hunto de president Kufuor Papa no abesom ne de. Wabaye ne famu de awi. Oh. What you say? O free political party. It's allowed. And no abesom ye. Baby a sabi o predas an infia grow na say na na yere kura wadawro ma
we so man penikuko even today ene what are so your mind Ghana asset etua no ka I was in Ghana where you were
mama ka se mi cho commander me ne papa no me ko no ho kosra me ne trans almost 3 hours I wish that one day you get the opportunity.
Dear no can ya was a me call catch them.
Me to me can of it.
Me to me
penny couldn't come on.
Ah, to me I didn't but
a new man be or what? A be uncle Nya. Come on, uncle Nya and Konye.
Let me express my disappointment. First of all, just knowing say Omampeni Kufo Ako such a program. I don't see the need, but I think but being an attendant doesn't tell anything. I find it one of the very disappointing. But you see, Sammy, my like my liking Kufono is not about what he does with his life recently or in previous blood, and so but you see, when he's not doing the right thing like he has done today, I will applaud anyone that criticizes. Oh no, if I'm disappointed, many more.
It is a more ferry.
Men ferry.
One more but
the point is
this is decision.
At a point in time you can be disappointed in John Mahama. It doesn't mean you don't appreciate John Mahama.
Yes. And I'm just to say the entire open assemble or the be your castle man penuco for to so no sorry no. Eye enye the OACC nemum do I in the past no. And we see as we cast the man penuco for akwatna ho na chese we disappointing. That's what didn't win. And I make so in the past ne dey. Na oya de show animunya but see an bra na won born.
You see.
And find munya mom
there may be incidents meba.
Where you get it
sure say
time
me sometimes the day I saw Cheddar in John Mahama's office, I got disappointed in John Mahama.
Of course, me too.
The day I realized Gabi getting close to a certain point, I got disappointed. It doesn't mean I don't appreciate John Mahama. I appreciate this one, and I appreciate his work.
It's different from this.
What makes it different?
Say, Cheddar Echo Mahama office and just Mahama endorse no.
Me say me.
Say, yes. Say me. Echo Mahama fear and just Mahama endorse no. But say ukotna Baumia program as now crack catches a Baumia a best economist. As a bone somewhere. Why endorse it as a Ghana for higher Timunano?
David, you are getting the whole thing wrong. A previous paper said America, and now one who said Otto. Cheddar so be the president. Okofa and then call for no. John Mahama on what they call it. On what they call J tacit endorsement. Oko said John Mahama and the party member.
As a former president.
It's infinito. Nada kufo ibini.
Asamwaja enya de kro. Asamwaja ne wokoba omi asema yeken. Asamwaja jan throw no book. Okoma President Mahama copy. True or false? Does it mean say President Mahama I endorse Asamwaja political
so with the endorsement maybe it depends on how you see it. I may see it as endorsement, you may see it as not. You may see it as endorsement.
And endorsement, but I
can mention so and endorsement. I could force your MPP ni. Obey me a control because your MPP force now calling you now.
Guarantee interview say about me a best economist.
Interview say
Oban in some one. What yes say Oban in some.
Oh, say sometimes. Me Enoma we know. I take it coolly because the ocean was no. And Akoko Besachi, no, I don't expect him. No, I've never expected him to have a scintilla or a molecule of love for for
we are concerning but
I think sir, you see President Kufuor may not necessarily go there purposely because everyone would want to listen to Bawumia to know what sense he will make out of himself after embarrassing himself. What sense? Everyone would want to listen to him to know how he can make sense out of his stupidity. I mean, who doesn't want to watch a clown talk?
But didn't go there to watch.
No, but you see,
it will surprise you to know that he was forced to come.
Nobody forced him.
If you tell me President Kufuor was forced to come, then no cry more insulting to his personality.
This people they are capable of anything.
Capable of what? No, Kufuor will go there like he wants to go to National Theatre to watch a clown. Because Sasi Akokrano, he otifie.
Obi a oyeki no speaker.
Otifie.
So catch us on Kenyan sasem.
Our welcome address.
Welcome address is on Kenyan sasem.
They say, if you understand politics, you know say President Kufuor, and he has a party no ego, and he has a party that he once held his flag to become president and to do all manner of good things to the public and to the credit of many Ghanaians. No party no busueni bi abeje party no ene Bawumia ese no. He would want to redeem the image and the glory that is lost.
By
he would want to redeem it. President Kufuor would not want to do the Simpapeni type who would want to stay home and watch the party mess up. And that does not mean the party will not be punished for its wrongdoing. What must I say? It will even surprise you, say, Kufuor, Mekwa Kujina box Akwa 20 the party, and so not in public. Yes, someone awoke, someone nyame, and wakumu about President Kufuor too ye. Ena minimobia onukro di Mahama chipa. Nyama wo yetia Mahama no.
There are plenty.
And you know, there are people like that.
NDC is different from MPP.
And there NDC is different from MPP. I think
NDC is a party. If you don't agree with your leader, cry openly, would me criticize your leader, and nobody will touch you. It can't happen in MPP.
I tell you, MDC for people criticize. I didn't mention now that one thing.
Why? NDC never criticize Mahama or that one thing.
Hey. Oh yeah, mama be boy ko ebi ama.
This ni be na criticize them. What you the whole same for di kira Mahama nyina no. Ka o de man no wanye. Bangla no tim no da so tim. Meboa.
Anya odrase.
Enye mi nko so hwe nka.
Mahama ntisa.
Onyam do watch why. Them do watch. But Kwabena on a more serious note, I think say my expectation enye something
Onkwatie before
enye ade nwanwa bia na sabi ene ABC. Now you see, I'm happy the way your politics as a country no no. Now the way a free there me say yesi Bawumia be kasa ene no. People on social media have sought to put Bawumia under scrutiny, no, and no alone no tells you say the Ghanaian is not sleeping as before. Ebio Kwabena, people who want to know how Bawumia betimi asane ne ho afiri ono ane ho ma a wode akekere ne ho no
ono ane nkwasi
akeka how Bawumia has become a very garrulous personality or can't say be so and mind you, oh say the name Gabi. Gabi. Do you know the meaning of Gabi?
No.
Oh, Google it. It means Obi or Kasa and like a talkative, someone who talks without making sense. That is the meaning of Gabi. So I'm not surprised. Say Bawumia is
now
also
it makes sense.
It makes a lot of sense when you know that there is a Gabi. Then you see, Kwabena, my expectation ne say nipa obia pay attention to want to know the obekane and some obekane nyina no Kwabena di gu nsani ani a emu ohamu chichemu be aduokronkono eye nkwasi akasa nko omo tu no fo say mane mo Mahamedin ewo ni speech ni speech na obekan no efri amanone ena aba research worker South Africa for any London for bi abeye ekutire
okawia yeni atikroma
now
yeni atikroma
they are trying to make sure say obete ne ho free eni omaboni akoso wa aban we mu eho na Kwabena I assure you say by the time obeka sabe wie no omo be disappointed ewo hall ho out oko kasa no omo be do so a chen Ghana fo a sabiu omahu senyansa bia ni asemi ntomo
President Fogusu kasa
now
so kasa
commander
me last word
ose uhun Dr. Baumia sesu politician or Ghana da
ina sample hu bi da
na wo hu jimi fo bi
okay
this is a man that speaks in parables. President Kufuor has always spoken in parables.
You know the way and manner
of crazy
crazy
who will be so